So for because of what I did last week on Sunday, last week Friday and Sunday, but I only gave him 2 wins for the weekend league. For I play 10 qualifiers now. We're down to do it tomorrow. So just in case I don't qualify tomorrow, I've got between now and Saturday to finish it. We're gonna have to do miss out on missed out on Rodrigo, wasted the squad in Rodrigo. Yeah. Uh, I got that. I'll save that for something. I got a few of them. I'll save them for something at some point. What was doing? I was doing this. MLS. Um, what class? What class? What is this code now? Doesn't really matter. Oh. We'll see. They got the new finished Darwin units today. Got them new evolutions. New evolutions. Can't spend 50k on that. I haven't got 50, only got 150,000. So you can play certain, but you got skills, superstar. Like, can't play certain, but too fast. So if you see all the 84s, basically, rubbish. And so EA is setting up who they want us to evil because evil don't even make sense. Yeah. To me personally, evil don't make sense because look at Spence now. Yeah. Spence is too high. Um, he's got one more pace than he needed. He's off league. He makes sense, but he's off league. Um, he's some random person. And he got what? He's alright, but yeah, he's okay. But look at his defending. He's defending 69. He's 69, right? So look at it now. So any one of them with good defense that you'd want to build on has shit pace. The ones with good pace have shit defending and physical. Like it's you just be doing it. You just be doing this evil thing just for the fun of it, really. Innit? Like just in a water case, because to me he would make the most sense. Yeah, he'd get the full upgrade to the maximum. He's 75 pace, 73 defense, 71. Well, you get me. Then this American kid from the Bundesliga, it would make sense for him as well. So the best option is Scully, yeah, but he's Bundesliga because he's the only one with high pace and high and 70 defending. I mean, him is off league, he's MLS, so that's that 83 pace, 72, 74. So he's better than Scully, but he's off nation and MLS. This one too low pace, too that. This one's too low. Then too low, too low, too low. And then this one makes the most sense. Yeah, this one makes the most sense. But he's Mexican and in the Portuguese. Then it's gone into 73s. So you're not going to get the maximum overall that you're supposed to. So then you end up with the 73s, yeah? And for some reason, the 73s have better balanced card. I don't get it. Because look at Atta. Atta was what? 4 star, 5 star. It would make sense to go for Atta, but guess what? He plays us right mid as well. So it's too high. He's got one pace too high. So there's not one single player that's basically bang on 85 and at least 73 defending, 73 physical. There's not one like he ain't know what they're doing, innit? Obviously, it's still up to you, but I think it's more of aesthetic. But that's one of them things where you're just doing it for the sake of doing it, really. It's just one of them things. Cause look at him, yeah, he's got 84 pace, but his defense is below it, yeah. Alright, that's it, innit? It's just about look at off league. Sedila. How many pace did they put on it? Let's see him pace. So you see, you only get free pace on that. You get free pace, plus 10 physical and a high work rate, yeah? Oh, it's pointless. So he's the one that makes the most sense. Well, guess what? Can't play centre back. Then if I go into that right back and then that right back, I don't really think this either thing is making sense for me, man. So he's got too high physical, too fast pace, He's only getting 3 pace, so he's going to be a 73. He's only going up to an 81. You get me? You know, like it's pointless, isn't it?
96 stand tackle, 96 fly tackle, 84 defensive awareness, and 92 interceptions. He's got very reasonable dribbling for a fullback.
He's got 1 too many pace, 2 low pace. This one would make the most sense. He's got 81. Go to 84 pace, 8-yard physical, and what did it say? 10 physical, 89 physical. Well, I want a higher one, so guess what? 81 base pace, 2 low defensive. That's the most balanced out of the lot. Him, you go to a 72 physical, 83 pace. Same, same. 1 too much pace. I say he obviously pick the ones and restrict you to only. You can only get the maximum. There's only going to be one card that you can get the maximum of everything in. I think they purposely done that. Innit? So you're gonna end up with a random card that you don't want, or if you pick the ones that you do want, it's not even gonna be a good enough card that you're gonna keep around anyway. He's fucking some American league. You go to 84 pace, 86 pace, 84 physical, and what's that? 75 defending. It's not for me, but it'd just be a waste of time. Scully makes the most sense. He's in a Bundesliga. It makes the most sense.
Right? Where it's like if I'm in a game and I'm already 3-0 up after 30, 40 minutes, she's just down the whole game.
He's good. 87 pace. He goes to 88 physical and whatever defense. So it makes sense for him. But he's Mexican, Portuguese. He's never gonna fit me inside. This one, defense and physical too. And I can't believe Atal is now at 73 silver. That's crazy. This don't make sense to me.
That's an interesting thought process, actually. What I think is the Evo cards that I've got now, I don't know, it depends, because like if an Evo comes in that enables Martinelli to be Evo'd up, most likely it also means that Havertz and Smith Rowe could be Evo'd up again.
I'm not fucking with that for now. It's important. It only goes up to. You would need the 74. You need the max overall that you can put in. You need the max overall that you can put in for it to make sense. So 74, that goes up what to 81 from a 72 to an 81. Yeah, so 72 to an 81. So you get 10 defense, 10 physical. Alright, you get 10 defense. Huh? You get 10 defense. So you only get 3 pace. You get 3 pace. You get 5 passing. You get what? 6 defending. You get 10 defense. You get 10 defense and what's that? 10 physical. Alright, yeah, 10 defense, 10 physical. And whoever got him right now.
And this is not exactly what I wanted from playing Ultimate Team, but it's the closest I've ever got. Okay, I'm finding it difficult initially to connect with the female Arsenal players because I don't know anything about them, right?
These are the ones I've got.
I mean, listen, El Neni is a club legend in real life, right? It's going to be so much fun trying to get 1,000 games on him, 1,000 games, goals, and assists on Smith Rowe and Havertz. I heard he will probably come out
wait till the pack soon.
Once we get a new Arsenal striker evolution. But yeah, I'm fully ready
this
for
one.
my end game team to be full of Arsenal players. And listen, like
this one, so it has to be a left back. So she would be alright, to be honest, but guess what? You'd have to build a team around her. Because she's got Google Pics, so 3-star, 3-star. But him, he can play centre back as well. How much did I go up by?
I know this won't happen, but for the sake of argument,
I got by 5 pace, 5 passing, 5 dribbling. Oh, they got by 5.
Okay, do I want team of the year Smith Rowe, or do I want to
On the
continue
physical
with my
goes up
Evo
by
levels
60.
to grow? And
So
that's
five
why
on
I
each of
wish
them.
there was a way to keep these
So
just below the power
83
curve.
pace,
I want to make sure that
77
like
passing,
Saka getting informs and player of the month and stuff, it's going to be irrelevant for me to Evo Saka because he's going to continue to
83
get
dribbling,
performance-based cards and special cards that are going to give him upgrades in game
84
minutes.
defense.
But for someone like Cedric,
If I put him in, what does it
El
got to?
Smith Rowe this season, Wubben Kiwior,
Well, that's not bad.
they're never going to get performance-based special cards. So
That's not that bad.
getting these guys and goals up to like 85s, 88s, 90s could be amazing.
That's not that bad. No, not Star
How
Evolution then.
do you put
S2 PM.
Well, it depends. It depends who fits.
The other card's better. You can play centre back as well. So the other card's better. Pretty much the same stats there.
Yeah, see, I mean, I was just trying to make an extreme, but I can't wait to Evo Pepe. I actually
Then
can't wait as
Tierney,
well. Like, Odegaard's going to be an incredible one to Evo. He's already super high rated, and he's probably going to get a lot of performance based
and
special cards as well.
then this guy here.
But he's got a really cool play style. So if we can Evo him, maybe a bit more physical,
So the
maybe a
pace is alright. I'd have to put a Centennial on him
he's going to
again.
be like elite level. He will be a meta player.
So I'd basically lose 2 ratings. I'd lose 2 ratings. That's what I mean. I lose two ratings there. Innit? It should have just been any player that fits goes up to 84 overall. It'd be better, innit?
Which is brilliant. First touch and press through, which is brilliant. Now, his passing is good, his dribbling is good. Obviously, he needs a few pace.
That's what I would have think there. I think that would have made much more sense if anybody that's eligible just has the ceiling of 84. When you don't just get the 84 regardless. More people would pick players they like rather than going for the best stats in it. Because I wouldn't, I wouldn't use Tierney just for the sake of it. The guy from the Bundesliga, I just wouldn't use him just like that. Innit? But him, it makes sense in it. I've got Bruno, I've got Varane, and I've got De Jong. Yeah, I mean, it would all make sense for all of that in it. So I guess, fuck it, I'm just gonna go with Malessi. Yeah. I'm trying to think who else would I put in there. So if I go on, what's it, left back, that, and then that, see who gets in. So the max 80 as well. Max 80 overall. So he can't fit right. So him, too low pace, pointless. He's the one that makes the most sense. You know, this guy makes the most sense. He's a centre back as well. But I'm not running a Bundesliga team. And plus, he won't get full chem anyway because his nation's off. He's not German. Plus, he's Bundesliga. Then him, yeah, he got 84 as well. These two are similar. Yeah, it's 2P and him. It's basically the same card. But it makes sense for him because I'm not running a Bundesliga team. He can't fit physicals too high. Angelino, passing's too high. You pitch it physicals too high. Lodi. Lodi, Lodi's I've got a Brazilian left back anyway. So I guess it's this guy anyway. Fuck it, I'll go for him. So the other ones are 75, 70. It's Tyron Malacia. Okay. Okay, I was gonna go for him.
So you can't tell me that Gabriel is going to be better than Kiwior because he's literally not. They have the same sprint speed, but Kiwior has way more acceleration. In terms of defensive capability,
So player style slide tackle. So you get slide tackle, player style, high work with I forget how to call it, I don't care. Whatever.
and
Whatever.
but way more agility and balance, which makes him super more usable.
And then okay, that one. And then
Makes all the difference.
and the other one is this one. Is there? So can you treat one? Then we got any United player that can fit into that.
Yeah, we covered Ty's video on stream.
Manchester United. What's that? Right, but so you only have them two. So you tell me they have no silver right back. That's crazy.
I mean, it is literally.
You know, it's bare bones. Like.
And again,
Yeah,
one
if I
thing
go to these ones,
I personally noticed with Kibio,
go to that one.
I don't let me not put him through body type. Whatever body type he's got, I'm gonna guess that it's the same as Van Dijk. High average plus.
So she.
Oh, Van Dijk's got unique. Kibio's body
Mm,
type
that
is
was it.
like that really tall.
Alright, so they said for evolution, they need what do they need to do for this one? Assist 3 goals using an Evo active player in squad battles, win 5 using an Evo active player in game, play 4 matches, not ultimate friendly, Evo launch using Evo player. Okay, okay.
Maybe we can afford Bergkamp at this moment in time. I don't know. Is Bergkamp down at these days? Yeah, I could afford Bergkamp. Bergkamp over Hurricane for the weekend. Maybe that'll be my title for tomorrow. I bought a huge Arsenal icon.
So who's the extra player? This guy.
What about RBP? I think he's got 100,000 coins more than
That's the extra player. And then Malassia.
For my cards. Or do we have to buy him?
Malassia.
Yeah, he's at like 490. He's really got 170,000 more.
Alright, so the extra guy is him.
Also, I
I'll put Malassia there. What does it want?
someone like Bergkamp will be
Yeah.
elite level this year. Finesse shot, chip shot, incisive, propeller, flair, and first touch buff. You could drill passes into him and he'll just control the ball up to nothing.
Okay, alright.
Great dribbling, good passing, great shooting, good pace. 4-star, 4-star, 6 foot tall. Nice, isn't it? I have him at 83, he's been pretty smooth. Oh, Malacia.
Hello, it's great to be with you. No problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're featuring a foot.
So I need team management. Who's this guy? Left back. Put left back there, put Malassia there. And finish with him. So Connor. Yeah. Centre back.
Yeah, a lot of icons have been really fun. I'm actually tempted to buy Bergkamp now because
Battles
I
match.
don't want to wait for
It's the
another
Vandals. And they take on the second.
Oh.
Would you like them to be more expensive or less expensive than you like? We're watching from and see how much we got spent for the day. ESP, or no, he was in the blue blue. But then it's that 4 so it looks like I can't afford to buy him in the afternoon and just buy him in the morning. So it's on the business case now. It does look like around 7 o'clock in the morning he'll be a bit cheaper. I'm going to be using him at about 11, 11:30. Rodrigo because I've got a good round of contingency. Unfortunately, got a Southampton Wolves card. We'll go to this. Want to wait? Yeah, Rodrigo looks incredible. He's definitely the person who's got them in that thing. Yeah, probably the big right man from at the door. Yeah, once I buy the account, I probably won't tell him. But it'll be a good time to like restart the balance and start building up against it and next icon. Now, obviously, I want to get new icons beyond the errors, but to get there, I'm going to have to like something massive to sell. I will use it as exactly in account, but instead of per piece per account. Also, imagine how cool it would be with him in the team. With this, he's green. You know what I mean? No, let me put a big team there with that guy, so no serious. No serious. I don't know why Salah. I've got €50 move on one mate. And it's worth an email to Salah.
Ah, shit.
You get a 1,000 point discount. And that's just like this. You get that big money. I found that guy. He just did the boxes the whole time. I already timed him out. Um, and so
No, this young. What is wrong with this guy? Kid heaven.
I want to now. I'll get 300k. So it's like, we're entertaining you, leave. How have I banned half the chat for saying the game's bad? We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait, Matthew. We'll wait. Who's the striker? Hurricane. You banned people last week for saying the game's bad. No, no, I didn't. But also, you said that I banned half my chat for saying the game is bad. I don't know what the economy of people probably. Leaving the six-man person off again, probably. Alright, guys, see you. I'll pop on the news. Marriage is another way. Yes, he is, yeah. So there you go. Thanks for tuning watching. Great numbers today, guys. Great numbers. Honestly, appreciate a lot. And we'll see you tomorrow for another good stream. Getting angry at playing this team in Hampton and saying, oh, this is a better team. And then be really angry that there were better teams, but because I'm angry for it. See you later.
Can't bend the bar on this front for nothing at all.
Now, for those that watch videos related to the war between Palestine and Israel, it's becoming stronger and stronger and stronger the realization is that this is history being made. Like I'm seeing a lot of videos, a lot of pictures of some heart wrenching, horrific, just images of children, of houses and cities just being torn apart. Now, I understand that Western media, they're not on the ground, they're not in the field, and they have a way of persuading people to believe in a certain bias, create certain separation amongst groups. I understand that a lot of these news outlets tend to be on the side of one or the other, and usually it's the side that they're not supposed to be on, but they try to manipulate people into supporting the wrong side, obviously. But in today's video, we have something terrifying that is happening in Israel. I'm very, very curious to see what is going on. And apparently, more and more interviews with people who are actually out of Israel are happening and giving like first-hand knowledge of what's going on in the countries. These are the things that our news sources, our news outlets aren't able to report on because they are not there. Last video that we watched, we saw that news reporters that went over there from our country ended up fabricating entire stories, ended up giving false information just to report back home. That's the type of stuff that I hate about the media. But in today's video, apparently we're going to be diving into something a little bit more specific, a little bit more um, enlightening. So if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys leave a like down below, subscribe. Without further ado, let's hop right into this. You believe the goal with the Hamas leaders is to get everybody in, to get Hezbollah in, to get the Palestinian Authority in, get the ISIS in from Syria. Is that the big picture goal? Yeah, Brian, it's a great question. You know, Khalid Mashal, he's the leader of Hamas. You can say anything you want about them. They're evil. I wish they did not exist. But what we do know is they're smart. They're not naive, and they knew that there'd be serious repercussions for an attack like this, and that was the catalyst that they wanted. They want Israel to respond violently, and Israel has to because the things that happen to their citizens you cannot just allow to happen. But by doing that, that might be the catalyst that everybody else needs. Taliban, ISIS-K, Hezbollah, for them to have their excuse to be united under jihad to attack Israel.
So, this is a very, very, people are saying that this is going to be the cause of World War III. Very dangerous. It's a tinderbox there right now. It always is, but this is something different. This is one bomb away from everything going nuclear.
Wow. The scriptures clearly speak about a time of great hostility in the end times toward Israel. In fact, Bill tells us this great thing on Psalm 83, and the psalm reads this way. It says, "With cunning they conspire against your people, they plot against those you cherish. Come, they say, let us destroy them as a nation, that the name of Israel may be remembered no more." That's almost a literal statement that comes out of the Palestinian authorities and Hamas when they talk about Israel today.
I want to get a different perspective now on Hamas. I'm joined now by Musab Hassan Youssef. He's the author of Son of Hamas. He joins us live. Your father was a founding member of Hamas, and you were groomed to take a leadership position. Eventually, you converted to Christianity, rejected their political and military objectives. Why did you do that?
Well, for the simple reasons that we see right now in Gaza, that Hamas does not care about the lives of Palestinians, does not care about the lives of Israelis or Americans. They don't care about their own lives. They consider dying for the sake of their ideology a way of worship. And how can you continue in that society?
Okay. I'll ask you the same question I asked my last guest. Can you coexist with someone whose mission is your destruction?
Well, Hamas does not seek in coexistence and compromise. Hamas is seeking conquest and taking over. And by the way, Israel, the destruction of the state of Israel is not Hamas' final destination. Hamas' final destination is building the Islamic Khilafah, which means an Islamic state on the rubble of every other civilization. These are the ultimate goals of the
Israel's reprisal is underway tonight. It is massive, intensifying, and could trigger a regional war. Richard, I've been watching your camp. From my understanding, I thought the entire reason why there were attacks made to Israel was because they were trying to gain their freedom. From my understanding, Gaza is literally a small portion of Palestine that Israel has taken control over and colonized that area. This is literally what everyone is saying. So this is what I'm saying. News sources sometimes skew perspective. Okay, let's continue. Remember, feet out of a quarter of my eye, you're by the Gaza border that was quite active there tonight.
Yeah, but Israel is continuing to carry airstrikes into the Gaza Strip all night. And we know that there are between 500 and 600 Palestinian Americans in Gaza, and that negotiations are underway with the U.S., Israel, and Egypt to evacuate them. And based on what we see here, they are in imminent danger.
We actually spoke with one man, originally from Ireland, who was separated from his 8-year-old daughter. She had gone to a sleepover at a friend's house who also lived in the kibbutz. And he described to us the agonizing moments. After 2 days of waiting for answers, he was rescued. He finally found out that his 8-year-old daughter, Emily, had been, and listen to his reaction to that news. Well,
I just said, we found Emily. And I went, yes. Oh, yes. And smiled. Because I suspect you of the possibilities that I knew. That was the best possibility that I was hoping for. She was either dead or in Gaza. And if you know anything about what they do to people in Gaza, that is worse than death. That is worse than death. The way they treat you, they have no food, they have no water. She's been a jar filled with Christ knows how many people, and terrified every minute, hour, day, and possible years to come. So death was a blessing, an absolute blessing.
Damn.
well, he went on to say to me, what kind of a crazy world is this that we are living in? That a father would actually say this, that a father would actually feel this way.
Every time I talk to you, you're trying to do the right thing, and the State Department seems to be blocking you. How frustrating is this? Man, it's I keep reliving. It's like I'm in deja vu of this worst nightmare over and over again. Whether or Sudan. Let's not forget that China is on the door of Taiwan. While all eyes are looking at Israel, we could have another international crisis that could kick off at any moment. The private flights, even from the Israeli government, they are restricting a lot of flights in fear of knowing who they want control right now. And I understand that they have to have control. They are on the precipice of World War III in the region, the eradication of their state. This was the worst single day death of Jews since the Holocaust, and my heart is with them in the sense that they are trying to fight for their lives, their very existence right now.
And he says, and then he describes who they are, the tenth of Adam and the Ishmaelites. Interesting. Who are these people? Of Moab and the Hagarites and Gebel and Ammon and Amalek and Philistia and Tyre. Well, and Syria, if you look at a map of Israel and you look at all the countries that surround Israel today, those are the same people he's speaking here. The countries of Lebanon, Syria, Jordan, and even the Bedouin tradition. The Hagarites are probably the Bedouin people. He's talking about these people are all conspiring, these nations are all conspiring against Israel. What's interesting is that we find that Egypt is never mentioned amongst those who come against Israel. And they're the only country in the Middle East, only Muslim country in the world, who has ever entered into a peace agreement and is currently at peace and in cooperation with Israel against the ISIS terrorists and so forth. There was a brief blip in the Arab Spring when Hamas became power and the Muslim Brotherhood came against Israel, but they were removed rather quickly and replaced by a government that is recognizing the necessity of working with Israel against terrorism.
The Egyptian government, I think, is going to be pulled in two different directions here, watching very carefully to protect itself, but to see whether or not it can also help tamp down some of the extreme parts of this war.
Well, and Egyptian leaders.
And what's really unfortunate is the fact that in every single war, both sides think that they're fighting for the right cause. In every war, you're never going to have a war in which one person thinks that they're fighting for something that they don't believe in. So it's like my thing is, with all of these tragedies, all of the lives lost on both sides, from people who died in Gaza and from people who died Palestinian deaths and Israeli deaths, when is it going to be enough?
They've also paid a huge price. I mean, Anwar Sadat was attacked in part because of his negotiated peace with Israel. How politically difficult is it for them to get involved in this sort of conflict?
I was stationed in Egypt during Sadat's assassination. I saw firsthand a population that was largely supportive of the idea that there would not be any more wars with Israel, but a minority, Muslim Brotherhood infiltrators into the army that decided to take matters into their own hands. And that's been part of the tension within Egypt ever since the peace treaty was signed in 1979. For that reason, the Egyptians have always sought for themselves a role in which they could probably advance or try to advance the prospects of a broader peace so that their individual peace with Israel would not be isolated. And they've tried hard, but the peace process hasn't been very successful. And once again, they're going to be caught in this bind about protecting themselves and trying to end violence.
Isn't that part of the broader issue, though? Is every time that these countries have come close to peace, or the broader region is.
And I just looked at, I was looking on my phone to see what the death toll number was for Palestinians. He mentioned that the death rate right now is about 1,300 Israeli citizens. As of right now, it exceeds 10,000 people who either passed away, are unaccounted for, or lost their loved ones. Experts now believe the total number of Palestinians killed by Israel, including those in the rubble, exceeds 10,000.
Come close to peace or normalized relations with Israel, there's been a huge human toll. Yitzhak Rabin was attacked after the peace deal, after standing on the steps of the White House and getting to a peace deal with the Palestinian Authority, the PLO, at that time. There are actors in the region who, you tell me, do they want anything more than just endless of Israel, or on the other hand, the complete annihilation of any idea of Palestine?
Well, I think it's clear that the non-state actors that we're watching now, Hamas, Islamic Jihad in Gaza, and Hezbollah in Lebanon, are not interested in a peace deal. They want to scotch the idea of Arab-Israeli normalization. But it's important to remember, Katie, that the two peace breakthroughs in our lifetime, the treaty with Egypt in 1979 and the Madrid Peace Conference in 1991, actually followed wars or uprisings. In other words, there is a possibility that there's an opportunity in a situation of violence or war
Fuck yeah, I'm tired.
might be able to explore.
It's a club max 5. Fuck off.
For Egypt, but for the United States and Europe,
I gotta take it, man.
the global community. It's not going to emanate from
Come on.
Hamas, it's not going to emanate from Hezbollah, but to what extent can a diplomatic pathway be forged out of this? Too early to suggest what that might be, but that's really the only way to get out of this cycle of wars that try to prevent peace from happening. It tells us in Revelation 6 that the Antichrist first rises to world power and prominence. And it says he enters into a covenant with the Jews. Daniel 9:27 says he will confirm a covenant with many of them for seven years. And in the middle of the seven, he will put an end to the sacrifice and offering, which is when he puts in the middle of tribulation, he puts his image in the temple and creates what's called the abomination that makes desolate. And on the way to the temple, he set up an abomination that causes desolation. So that what happens, something has to happen to Islam that makes it no longer a factor. And I think that the destruction of the entire political structure, because that's what the bottom of the argument does, these armies are decimated, they're wiped out, and there's no opposition any longer. In fact, it says in chapter 39 that the destruction will come on these nations will be literally fire that God will bring from heaven. It'll be so clear that God has destroyed them and that He is on Israel's side at that moment that I think people will turn away from Islam and will be a state religion. And they will literally pull down the Dome of the Rock and they will rebuild a temple on that mount. At which point, when they finish it halfway through the tribulation, then the Antichrist betrays it and sets his image and commands that he be worshipped.
And here's the thing, even when it comes down to religion, bro, you have Jewish, you have Islam, you have Christianity. Christianity are those who believes to follow Jesus Christ, who praise Jesus Christ as the pathway to get into heaven and build a relationship with God. Then you have Jewish people who assume that God has given them an inherent birthright. You know what I'm saying? So there's obviously every religion has different beliefs, and every religion thinks that they are the right religion. There's never going to be a single war in this entire world where they're fighting for something that they don't firmly believe in. And that's the scary part, bro. That's the scary part. But look, I'm gonna end this video right here, okay? It seems like this video is very, very Israel biased, and this is what I mean when I say that Western media, I did not hear any statistics on the death tolls in Palestine. I did not hear any reasons or historical perspectives as to why there would even be an attack on Israel from Palestine. I did not hear anything. All I heard was pure. Let me not say pandering because people lost lives. I don't think it was actual pandering. I think that they were just giving one-sided information. And I think early on in the video they established the terrorist nature of this group. When in my perspective and my understanding of the situation, it was a revolt, a revolutionary group to gain their freedom from how they've been colonized and how Palestine, or that Gaza, that area of the Palestinians have been colonized by Israel. Okay? And I'm going to do here. If you guys like, comment, subscribe. I'm going to catch you on the next one. Peace.
That's a shit. I don't give a fuck about that.
With the way Sexy Red has blown up literally overnight, we already knew a video like this was coming. And on top of that, in most recent times, I haven't heard anything about Sexy Red ever since she leaked her own ST. I mean, she might as well be a P-star at this point. All of these celebrities are going viral for releasing their own footage. Think about how many celebrities have exposed themselves, and they all say it was an accident. Kim Kardashian said Ray J exposed her. The baby leaked a picture of his own baby. Sexy Red is leaking her own thing. I mean, it always happens. And right after that happens, we always see the celebrity blow up. So today we have sexy. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't seen her video, I advise you not to watch it. It is absolutely garbage. I'm not gonna lie. She lied to us, chat. She said that her pussy is pink and her booty hole is brown. She was only truthful about one thing. Her booty hole is damn near black. Matter of fact, she lied about both. Pussy ain't pink and the booty hole is black. No
Yeah,
disrespect.
that's so disgusting.
It's crazy how she bamboozled the entire world with one song. Let's get into
Everybody
today's
get
topic.
bamboozled by
Sexy Red is
music.
one of the most popular artists out now, being called one of the biggest breakthrough artists of summer 2023 by Billboard. Her song Pound Town turned her into an overnight star, gaining millions of views on TikTok and YouTube.
Just a catchy
Today,
song, you know.
everywhere you look, you will spot Sexy Red's name, as TikTok loves her, and the blogs can't get enough of her. She seems to have taken over 2023 with her beyond explicit lyrics and her proud ratchet behavior. You may be asking how exactly did Sexy Red get so big in the first place? Did she just get super lucky by going viral with Pound Town, which led to an organic rise to fame? Well, not exactly. Yes, her song going viral was what made her gain all this newfound attention, but her song going viral had nothing to do with luck. There is a reason it appears Sexy Red came out of nowhere, and it's because she did. As raw and ratchet it appears Sexy Red is, her rise to fame is very much calculated. Sexy Red is an industry plant, and by the end of this video, you will see exactly how she became a star and why they made her a star to begin with. Sexy Red started making music when her
How
voice
could they get
became
a
dry
pussy with
and
pink? So you
get
know, eat
back
it.
at her. In order to record her
Never
existing
even know who
material,
sing that. I don't listen to
sometime
that
after this,
shit, but
she would experience a full
it's the
form of
fuck you.
virality when her song A Thousand Jumps and parody of
Everybody
the
listen to
River
them
song
things, they eat it.
50,000 Miles went viral. The song got her some attention, but nothing serious
You'd
was
be a
ever
fool to
written
listen
yet.
to a song like
Later
that.
that year, she would end up dropping her single called Free Smoke, while again not doing anything for her immediately. This song would eventually play a role in her current success. A few years would pass, and in 2021, an A&R, part of a label called J Rebel Music, would hear Sexy Red's Free Smoke record, and she would get signed to J Rebel Music. J Rebel Music would get behind her and help push her music, and by 2023, after years of grinding, Sexy Red drops Pound Town and makes it big. If we listen to this story being told, then you might be asking, how is Sexy Red an industry plant? Her growth seems organic. Well, this story isn't entirely accurate. This is what the labels want you to think.
I've heard a lot of stories that Sexy Red might be transgender. Listen, she looked like a nigga. I'm not here to be mean, but she looked like a nigga right here. We all saw the Gucci Gucci Goo, so we know it's
That's
not too
disgusting.
be true. But I've heard a lot of theories saying that she's actually transgender.
Hey, Sexy Red did get signed to J Rebel Music, but it wasn't in 2021 like they claimed. It was back in 2018 when she first went viral. I discovered this by looking at the licensing information on YouTube to her songs, which clearly states that J Rebel Music was already her label in her song Free Smoke that came out back in 2018. The very song they claim to have discovered Sexy Red with, a song from 3 years before that wasn't even big. This is a label cover story made for all industry fans. In reality, she was signed back in 2018, and the record label has been putting the strings behind the scenes, making her the Sexy Red she is today. For example, if we look at her first video for the song A Thousand Jugs, you will notice a completely different looking Sexy Red from today's version. In this video, she looks completely unrecognizable, as she's missing the many face tattoos that now cover her face, giving her her signature look. In the song, she also wasn't rapping about the stuff she is known to rap about today. No lyrics about her for her private parts were in sight. I believe this song going viral is what led J Music to signing her, as it was what brought some attention to her in the first place. She was signed in 2018, and her song Free Smoke was dropped under J Rebel Music. J Rebel Music was behind turning Sexy Red from a nobody to this superstar as they constructed her image. They admitted that managing Sexy Red was a 24-hour task. They turned her into the rapper which is known for rapping extremely true lyrics. This label knew exactly what Sexy Red needed to represent to be signed by a major label, and they turned her into that. The face tattoos, the look, and the lyrics were all constructed by the record labels. By the time Sexy Red dropped Pound Town in 2023, it was released through Warner Music, which means the major labels were already behind it. Its virality was completely fabricated, as record labels invest millions into TikTok marketing. Sexy Red's Pound Town took off on TikTok first, and this is because the major labels were behind her, working the song behind the scenes. All they have to do is pay some big TikTok influencers to use the song for some videos, and that's how they get her traction on TikTok. 2023, she would also end up signing to a record label called Gamma, a new label that was created by Larry Jackson, who was the former Apple Music global creative director. Gamma is a record label backed by $1 billion investment from many big companies in the industry. Larry started his label in 2023, and Sexy Red was one of the first artists he signed. Larry is actually a very powerful man in the industry, a man with a lot of money behind him and a lot of connections, a man who can definitely take Sexy Red to new levels. He has been associated with artists like Snoop Dogg, Usher, Nicki Minaj, and Drake. This is the reason we have been seeing Sexy Red everywhere, and also why we have seen her with many big stars. Larry Jackson is actually great friends with superstar Drake, as Drake was once exclusive to Apple, where they formed a connection. Drake even shouted Larry out in the song. This is the reason why an upcoming Sexy Red, who is still in the early moments of her career, ends up getting a co-sign from Drake. This co-sign alone put so many mainstream eyes on Sexy Red, and it was all fabricated by the labels. Larry also got Sexy Red a co-sign from Nicki Minaj, which also boosted her career when it comes to women. By Sexy Red signing with Larry, she now has the full backing of the mainstream machine behind her. This is why all eyes are on Sexy Red right now. It's because she was chosen by the elite in the industry. Her career did not take off organically. It was manufactured by men in suits in a record label. People are really under the impression that she is just acting like herself, when in reality, she is buying into the character the labels want her to be. You may be wondering, why did they choose Sexy Red to become the biggest artist of 2023? It all goes back to the agenda that the music industry is pushing. Like I have said before, Sexy Red is a continuation of artists like Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, and Little Kim, the three women that shaped and molded a generation of young women. Due to the music women like Nicki and Cardi make, they influence an entire generation of OF girls that we see today. Women who think selling their beauty online is an honorable way to make money. These women were tricked by these artists like Nicki and Cardi to think that what they were doing was liberating, as they were using their body for what they wanted. In reality, this was all propaganda to further destroy the morals of women, pushing them closer to the Scarlet Woman mold. Cardi B herself was even used to push OF when it first got popular. The elite behind these artists have a specific agenda. They want to push.
Bro, I say these things all the time, bro. Like the fact that women in the music industry so proudly promote this is really it's really annoying. I guess it's more so annoying when I see women feed into the agenda. That's what really annoys me. Or when men feed into the agenda of money, fast bitches, fast I hate seeing that happen, bro. Because it really just goes to show it shows and proves just how easily our minds are manipulated. And I feel like an individual who has a weak mind, an individual who fully follows and gets fully follows and submerges themselves into that culture, I just can't be around them, bro. Like their energy is not high, bro. Like we can't even share similar conversations. You're gonna say, period. I'm not that type of guy, bro. I don't wanna hear you say period, cool. I don't wanna hear that shit. I don't. I don't. I don't wanna have a conversation with a nigga and hear him say, phone number's great, works and everything. With my dead homies. I don't wanna hear that shit, bro. I don't.
These artists, and we have
Niggas
seen
really
this through Sexy Red. The moment Sexy Red signed to these major labels, she sold herself to them. They are not
niggas be like, that's P. Shut the fuck up. That's so P. Shut up. How come niggas how come niggas can't say I'm proud of you? How come niggas gotta say, yeah, that's P, bro? That's real. Niggas got motion. How come you just can't say, I'm proud of you?
now going to use her whichever way
I'm
they
sure
want.
people out
These
there say the
artists
same
even
thing for
dropped
you.
into songs about the color of her private
Man,
parts
your ass
and the
business,
fact
huh?
that she has STI. She routinely talks about being a promiscuous woman who is willing to do anything in bed. Everything she is doing now is associated with the image they created for her. A couple weeks back, it was reported that Sexy Red had a private tape of herself leaked online. People were shocked as it's
Come
not
on,
that
watch that,
rare
man. I
that
said,
an
get it
upcoming
over with.
rap star's private
Fuck
tape
on, watch
leaks
that.
on the internet. Sexy Red came out and claimed that she was hacked, and that's how the tape was put out. For me, I do not buy this at all. This again seems orchestrated by the label she is signed to. Sexy Red is being used to see how far they can push the boundaries. Those who run the industry
Maybe a
also
label
know how
hacker,
much the
man.
masses would accept to determine how far gone they truly are. People think this tape works against Sexy Red, but in reality, this is exactly what the labels wanted. The latest news coming from
Yeah,
Sexy
come
Red
watch it.
is that she is now pregnant. Again, people thought that this would work
Nah.
Bro, Drake is having another kid. Congrats to her and Drake, bro. That's phenomenal. That is super phenomenal. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. That is super phenomenal. Drake literally said in his last album, Adonis be the sister. Bingo. That is hey, congrats to them, man. I'm proud of them. Was pregnant after sleeping around with many different men and is proud of it. I wouldn't be surprised if they have her act like she doesn't know who the baby father is. This is what they want to normalize and make seem acceptable. This is why the labels are using Sexy Red and artists like her to glorify. Gamma is behind the scenes pushing Sexy Red to the youth. She is sadly a big influence for the young girls coming up. They look at Sexy Red and they love her for her wild antics and behavior. This is truly terrible, and Sexy Red should be the last person influencing young girls. What's crazy is that Sexy Red was actually allowed to talk at a high school where she was presented as a positive role model. The same woman who sings the most expressive songs ever heard before is being praised in a school. And even more disturbing, there are several TikTok videos of teachers using Sexy Red song Ski as part of their lesson plan, getting the kids' attention with the Sexy Red song. This is how acceptable they have made Sexy Red. Wow, what the fuck? By school teachers. It's clear to me Sexy Red is a newly Sonic puppet chosen by those in the industry. What the fuck? Using her pushing Sonic imagery and displaying she took the hold. In my opinion, she has already taken the hold the moment she signed to Gamma Records and has been pushing subtle imagery, like in this picture with fellow industry plant Ice Spice, where she can be seen placing the triple stick hand gesture over one of her eyes. This is only the beginning for Sexy Red. As the bigger she gets, the more symbolism she will show. We also saw more subtle satanic imagery in her music video for Sticky Icky, as she can be seen dressed like the devil with devil horns on her head. In one of her songs called I Love My Nickel, she even admits she is dancing with the devil. This song came out in 2018 after she signed to. Ain't no need to pray to God, He ain't gonna bless you. We be effing. It's like dancing with the devil. Even tell you we out here. Steady taking risks, you sexy devil. What the fuck? What? J Rebel
Let's
Music.
see right now.
Sexy
Somebody
Red
write
is
this
the
and get it.
perfect example of the Scarlet Woman Hollywood wants to turn women into. They are using Sexy Red to mold the next generation to be Scarlet. Aleister Crowley, who often spoke about the Scarlet Woman and claims to have married a Scarlet himself, expressed that the Scarlet Woman would be sexually free and independent, just like the women being pushed through hip hop. What's disturbing is that Crowley often spoke about catching the demons while doing his magic rituals. He was proud of them and spoke about it like it was nothing at all. It was part of his do it thou will mentality. This reminds me of Sexy Red, as she proudly raps about what she called in her music. Sexy Red is an industry plant, part of his do it thou will mentality. This reminds. I heard you want a stud. I got the STD. All I need is cheese you. Nigga, what? Man, this nigga burnt me like a cig. Bro, what? Reminds me of Sexy Red, as she proudly raps about what she called in her music. What? Sexy Red is an industry plant created by the elite in the music industry to further push their agenda. They are using her to push the morals of the Scarlet Woman onto the women of the new generation. We are watching this happen in real time. We must remember what purpose these artists have.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Y'all cannot say that this is for the feminist movement. Y'all cannot call this equality at this point, bro. Y'all cannot say women liberation at this point. What are y'all really fighting for? Why do women support this lady right here? Like, why? Like, the only reason why she's getting pushed is because of the way the population is receiving her. Why is she even being received? If you're gonna say that this is female liberation, if you're gonna say that this is sexual liberation, you're disgusting. All right. The first argument was women can have as many bodies as they want because God can. Weak ass argument. I really think that there are double standards in this world that exist based on our sex. The same double standard that a man cannot have a child, but a woman can. That's just the way it is. That is just the way it is. Women have periods, but men don't. That's just the way it is. A woman allowing herself to be exposed to multiple men is deemed a little disrespectful when compared to a man. That's just the way it is, bro. But okay, y'all argue that. Now you got girls singing lyrics like "I heard you want a stud," "I got the STD," "All I need is you." Now you're promoting filthy, degenerate behavior. This is beyond me. At this point, what are
No
y'all
way me
really
get the song
fighting
out of
for?
that.
What is the motive?
Fuck
I
off.
don't
No
understand that.
way me get a song out of that.
I
That's
don't
mad that
understand
bro.
it. I really don't understand it.
Whatever,
At this point,
whatever.
we
Fuck
understand.
off.
We know why. We know we can see the agenda. We understand why. My question is
No
the general
way me
public,
get
the
the song
people
out of
who
that.
are woke to this shit, the people who listen to Sexy Red on their way to school, the people who listen to Sexy Red and sing her lyrics in the shower, those girls who go to the club and twerk to Sexy Red. I want to know what your mentality was listening to this woman right here. Listen to what the fuck she is talking about. I
If
don't
I never found a
understand it.
wood notion would go sing a song the
I
car.
don't understand it. I have never once heard a nigga in my entire life talk about getting the clap, talk about let me give you an STD. Huh? Never heard that. Why is it okay for women to be speaking about this type of shit, bro? I don't understand it. And the reason why I made that face earlier in the video is because just like for Sean Hart, they are both going to be single mothers, taking care of children, acting like acting like fools, bro, publicly for the world to see. I really want you to understand how much of an effect it's going to have for future generations. It's already becoming normal for women to want to be single mothers. There are women who will literally ask a nigga to get them pregnant and then not even participate in playing a role in that child's life. They just want the baby on some real selfish shit. That is very, very selfish. They just want a child to say that they are with child and that they're gonna move on. They don't need the baby dad. They don't want the father. They don't want to be in a relationship with the father. That is literally a culture. So the reason why I made that face is because is this a new agenda? We've already spoken about emasculating men, but is it really becoming a thing? I know that they're trying to control population. I know that they're trying to regulate population and still level of population control by killing people off, by causing a lot of people to become gay and lesbian, so that there's no real sexual reproduction. And now they're trying to kill. They've already showed us that they're trying to kill the family unit by emasculating men. But now they're saying be a single mother and act like a whore. Listen, there's just certain things that I really can't even like. I'm tired of speaking about, but I'm not gonna lie. Like this is one of them. Listening to a woman like Seki Red Sukahana, come on, bro. You hear the lyrics, it's outrageous. Why are you listening to it? That's very low vibrational. Like you're literally rooted in the lowest of vibrational in the entire world. You go out to the club, popping pussy. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. But look, I could go on a rant for days. I'm gonna end this video right here. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to leave a like down below, subscribe.
Wouldn't know what she was calling. I think that man go for football. I'm saying.
Magazine lover? Get unlimited digital access to thousands of magazines and newspapers with Read. Try it today. Welcome back to another episode on Jack TV. Excuse me, can I get a moment of your time, please? How you doing? My name is Jack. I personally collaborated with UpLevel to help put a guaranteed $250 in your pocket. Are you
Yeah,
interested?
so
By simply completing 10 bills and following these quick steps, you can do just that. But I'm gonna do yours right here. First, click the link in my description or scan the QR code above. Not only will these deals get you $250, but these deals include various free trials like Hulu, Disney, Cyrus, as well as downloading gaming apps. All right, actually put your email in, go ahead and drop your email in there. Anyone can get the $250, but I am personally giving away $1,000 split between 4 people who DM me showing proof of completing 10 deals. Damn, but it really works. Like, so you can do it by yourself again. You gotta keep completing deals. Right. So you guys want to do it, make sure you scan the QR code or click the link in the description and go ahead and get to it. Today's loyalty test is a little bit different because David came to me with his girlfriend to put her best friend to the loyalty test. I feel like it's me. I really don't feel like I would be for myself a lot. So he reached out to me and he basically touched on more so that he felt like because he's a guy, he's able to tap into a side that you can't see. Whereas like your best friend is love to know you. Like you not know to it. So that's what he came into it. So how would you feel if you had a girl best friend? And I'm just asking, like, how would you feel if you had a girl best friend and every time you use that word, they were hanging out, she was over at the crib, when you're not at the crib, would you not feel a certain way? I would, but again. Exactly. You know exactly though, because I was thinking like if you think that's same way I do with you, but you don't be listening. It's not his. It's his best friend. You know what I'm saying? You already defensive. So now you can kind of see where he's coming from and reaching out to me and saying, hey, let's check. You know it? If you want to put it that way. Because I feel like if you know about him at this point and you know that's the relationship we have as my best friend, you should, again, if you know. Okay. So we're not saying something you know. Okay, because he knows your best friend. If he was to try to get with you and say something on that level, okay, what you gonna do about the situation? You mean I'm gonna come let you know about the situation. Okay, but how I'm supposed to know that you in that moment when you bring it up, that's what you're gonna do. Like you're not gonna do nothing with him. You're just gonna tell me. No, why don't you have you as my boyfriend and him as my best friend? I'm gonna do that. What you need him for? I mean, he's just my best friend. Oh, really? She got a boy best friend. Knowing if he had a girl best friend, she would like it. Simple. I feel like at the end of the day, with having a best friend, especially at the opposite sex, boundaries definitely have to be set. Now, as a man, if my girl had a boy best friend, I would have had a conversation with her, but it should have never got to the point of him feeling this uncomfortable. Reach out to me and be like, Jack, can you put this guy on a loyalty test? Because obviously, something he's feeling a certain way, and I feel like you're not taking that into account. But you don't gotta do the loyalty test. It's really up to y'all. We're gonna do this loyalty test. If you fail, you have to choose between me or him. I mean, if he's genuinely your best friend and he do not look at you as cake, he ain't gonna eat you. You feel me? Would you agree with that? Yeah. But the purpose of a loyalty test is to create a scenario in which your partner is tested by any means. You're either loyal or you're not. There is no in between. So personally, I feel like she had something going on, bro, because she didn't want to really do the test. She kept fussing with him about doing the test. Why I gotta test him? Why I gotta test him? Like, I'm like, man, I ain't gonna lie. She probably is really doing something. I wanted to get more research on the topic, so I went out in public by myself and conducted interviews to get more perspective. And the question I will be asking everyone is, would you allow your significant other to have a best friend of the opposite sex? I feel like if it was the other way around, you want me to have a guy best friend because he felt some type of way. I would respect that, and I would expect him to respect my decision. Okay, let me ask you this: do you feel like a guy is capable of having a girl best friend? Hell no. Yeah, if they're disciplined enough. Would you allow your girl to have a boy best friend? What? And she did. And she did? Why not? Huh? Why not? I'm a boy best friend, so I know that shit out right. We know how that boy best friend is. Why not? Hell no. I was just want to, bro, like, hell no, bro. Do you have a boy best friend? I do. He right there. Where? He right here. That's my best friend. Yeah. Have you ever had a girl best friend? No, because I want to.
One mother chat.
So basically what you're saying is,
You fuck where you come from, bitch.
I plead the fifth. And my girl just wanna. I'm not caught up. My best friend, but I'm still here. On the hood. So based off the interviews that we conducted, you guys, this loyalty test can actually go 50-50. Judging from the initial meetup, we can obviously tell that David had a problem with Coco's best friend because he was a guy. His main concern is Coco hanging out with her best friend while he's at work. He also expressed, regardless of Coco not having no intentions on having with her best friend, that his intuition was telling him that her best friend was ingenuous. Later in the week, me and the team got everything together and we went to Coco's house, where she reached out to her best friend to get him to come over and act like everything was normal. Who did they start talking over? With Regina Blitz and its extra large sheets, you'll clean up in a flash. And for other jobs, big or small, try Regina Blitz Giant. Shoes! Stay active with shoes! Kid-powered fun anti-gravity shoes! Mini trampoline shoes! So now that Coco's best friend is on the way, me and the team set up
Alright,
a
save me
position
put.
to go ahead and execute the test.
Put you this one. You this one.
So why would you grab my hand up if you got to put your hand, bro? Please make it make sense. Should be like that little left drawer, I think. You feel like I'm tripping? Like, if you got a girl best friend, make sure you clean up after yourself. And your girl got a boy best friend. Did you do it? I hear that. Like that one? You think I did it? Well, I would never have a girl best friend. She had a boy best friend. It'll be definitely definitely said, but he'll never come to the crib by himself. I just feel like that's disrespectful all the way around, regardless of the intentions or not. About that. Okay, look. So I'm gonna do it eventually. You know, eventually. Why you touching stuff like you know how to do hair? No. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do it eventually. But I got some things I'm gonna ask you and talk about. Hmm? Like, I do things between us. Like shit. And not just your hair. Okay, so you ready? First question. Do you think I'm pretty? Do you think I'm pretty? Yes or no? Outside of the whole like good friend shit, you know what I'm saying? That, do you think I'm pretty? Yes or no? I'll do it after we have our talk. Dang. You being rude. But so besides the whole friendship, let's put the whole friendship to the side, okay? Do you think I'm fine? If you're giving me on the street today, I was not nothing to you. How was that? I know you can't really get to it, but like I said, I'm gonna have a conversation, a rough conversation, like I'm saying. Because I feel like it needs to be had. It's been a very long time. We were friends, and I felt like there's some kind of tension in between us, but I don't really know how to explain it. So, do you feel like there's any tension or anything between us more than, you know? Yeah. You ain't never heard of tension before? I know what this, bro. What are you talking about? Bro, do you like me? Yes or no?
So for some reason, well, yo, every time I try and do a skill move, it's like it's set for they're like it's like they don't want me to do the skill move. It just always seems to go back to the opponent. But like, look, like in that situation there, yeah. Like there's no way. Like, and even furthermore, you weren't even controlling that play, so you can see that the AI got the ball for him. And like I say, my AI does not do that.
Like, I don't forget.
Being like this, you do that.
Quick one. Like I said, there's nobody else in the world.
Look. What bounces back to me?
Okay. Okay, the next question. Would you act on how you felt? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you find it pretty. Well, okay. So, I really don't know how to act this. Like, I don't know how to act it. If I didn't uncomfortable. You uncomfortable me on top? We can just break it. I feel like the top might be better here. I'm cold and shit, so yeah, let's just go. A lot of sitting shit, being on formal, making me nervous, and I can't ask you how I want to. Come on. You want to get under the cover with me? You don't want to get under the cover with me? I don't think I'm being weird. I'm just trying to ask you a question and make it more personal, or you kind of like taking it weird. You don't want to get under the cover, yes or no? Like, okay, whatever. But back to these questions, because I feel like you're not really answering them directly. When I'm sorry, we'll go back to the whole I'm pretty, yeah. But when you think I'm pretty, like, in what position is that? But you ain't never thought about being more than friends. Like, she talking about speed. That's what I'm saying. You ain't never thought about being more than friends. Like, you ain't never thought about dating. You ain't never thought about anything. What you thinking? What you gotta say? Like I said, it didn't come out the blue. It was just something that I didn't know how to bring up to you. So I was just like, I suppressed it, but I did not bring it up to you. So it's kind of like, I mean, more than that, but that's cool. We can start there. How's it crazy? What's crazy about it? You think it's for no reason? I wouldn't be telling you if it was for no reason. Yeah, think about it. I'm just asking you a question. Would you like to see yes or no? Well, why not? Why not? Okay.
Obviously, the nigga should pressure him, innit?
You want to. You want to? You want to what?
The nigga should pressure him. That's don't test. Fuck off. The nigga avoided it. He not jump to it right away, so. He not jump to it right away. She pressure him.
So Coco literally just asked David to have for her, and he actually agreed. So no need to watch anymore. Me and David decided to go ahead and go in. What is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like you've been undercover, respecting whose boundaries. Because if you're my best friend, you shouldn't want to. Yeah.
Bullshit.
I mean, I just asked you a question. It was just to see how you honestly felt. I'm not playing with you. At the end of the day, that's just how you felt. And so it was just like, cause like, if that's how you felt, why didn't you take a chance to do it before? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been plenty of times where I didn't have no type of situation or none of that. So like,
I just look for him type of nigga.
unfortunately, I cannot post this part with the video, guys. You want to see the full clip? Make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram. The link will be in the description down below. But to give you guys a little insight, Gabe will explain exactly what happened. So I seen stuff like the hot dog. I want to grab them. You know what I'm saying? I grabbed them. We was touching them. I felt like I was picking them up. Like one part of the front door. Someone came to help me, and boom, I feel the trash. I back up, grabbed him, got him out of there. I ain't gonna lie, man. He was a big dude. You know what I'm saying? So I grabbed him, did the best I could do. But someone came to help me, so it's all good. So once the best friend was escorted out, I then went back inside the house to see how David Coco was gonna deal with it.
You're the bitch, bro. Don't worry about man and getting pussy. Good people not get pussy. A rich man out there still not getting none. Fuck your mother white boy. Can't style me fool. I know exactly what to do to get him. This should be an overzealous predator and creep, innit? That's the way to get him in this situation. Let's be the creepiest person and be an absolute dog in the street. And let's go out there every night and go out there go drink one glass of liquor. And look every girl me see for as I can see. College time, uni time now. Also, it wouldn't be that hard. College time now, uni time now, get more than that. As far as going concerned, work concerned, scared, feel unsafe, maybe lock up the house because the government to try to assassinate, but they can play it that way too. Man. You know, like the pussy and not try to assassinate. Both of that work out in my favor. They're the biggest fool for the planet. What she gonna go wait think she gonna do? She gonna sleep with him anyway. She really gonna sleep with him just to, she gonna make it up with him and sleep with him regardless. Boy, that waste one, but also he played himself. Oh, that different, innit? That's a different situation. That's a different situation, innit? The whole loyalty to him, yeah, yeah, but him push the situation, innit? Him force her into the situation and then go complain when she do exactly what he want. You should just let it natural happen naturally. And the same end result, anyway. You get upset with her because of what him want. You should allow it to happen naturally and then she'd make her choice. And then you could have blamed her. But as it stands, technically she did not wrong with it. Technically she didn't do anything wrong. And that's why them thing don't make sense. Yeah, the nigga might want to do that, but she not have it in her, which is clear in her intention. She know it would have ruined them friendship. And at the end of the day, you run her out, no. Ruin our friendship and run her out. It seemed like that was your plan from the start, innit? You was looking at a guilt free way out, so it don't turn out into a big situation. And that's what we see. Innit? It was looking a guilt free way out. Can't believe the dog get the ball.
opportunity presented itself, would she like indulge type shit or whatever. So we rent out this Airbnb, but we're going to act like you the host of it. And it's your property or whatever. So if she comes in there or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You go basically like show her around, basically what a host would do when you're out of Airbnb, and then essentially like you can shout at her and see if she willing to go on a date with you. So I'm the Airbnb host. Yeah, you're the Airbnb host. But she thinks y'all rent it out for her because she's trying to build a portfolio because she acts. Okay. So she's using the setting of the house. Right. You know what I'm saying? So however you want to do it, be yourself, you know what I'm saying, and slide your shit in there, however you do it. Is there anything we don't ask the question now? Is there anything I can not do? We'll flag Don when we get here. Okay. Whatever. What you want to do, but I feel you. I'm not trying to fight on nobody. So literally the house is literally like right there in the hills. Okay, good. Or whatever, and you gonna go ahead, go that way once Don do the talk. Okay, yeah. What's up, bro? How you doing? Good, how are you? What is that happening in your life? Man, I mean, dating artists, man, that's hard. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, I asked him a few questions. He got stuck. You can obviously tell that he's been struggling with things in his past relationships to where he didn't really want to open up and talk about what was going on. I don't know why would he working as an artist. I don't know. And like, he was somebody, that person, the artist as well. And then they get around other artists, other people, and then they see like power, or they see like money or whatever. They kind of get that, leave you in the dark and shit. You feel like y'all locked in. So it's kind of the same thing going on right now. I ain't got no filter. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Basically, explain to me that she basically was like trying to live through every lifestyle. And what's the difference? Yeah. You know, opportunity to keep going in his house and certain lifestyle. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's what it is, man. Like I can't go through everything, you know what I mean? So I'd rather just put it to the test. Like that bro, to doing it, you know? So it's big. Yeah, like you don't kiss her, touch her somewhere, a special spot, goddamn, say something. No, I mean, if you put the action towards it and she fall for it, they give you my answer right here. Yeah. That's what it is right there. I'm gonna try. Hey, try, man, because I need to know. Yeah. You know, man, I ain't trying to go there right now. Yeah, it's not true, but it's like if you go for it, if you fall for it, man, I ain't got to take it. Alright, cool. Right on, man. Right on. Now that Dom is up to speed, it was time to execute, and the plan was already in place. Dom's girlfriend thinks she's arriving to this Airbnb that he supposedly booked for her to shoot photos for her acting portfolio. When the whole entire time we'll be ducked off upstairs, watching her walk up to her very own little success. Ricardo will be playing the photographer Dom hired, while Matt will be playing our decoy and pursuit to figure out whether she's loyal or not. Cameras are set up and everything was ready. All left to do was for her to arrive.
So she's on there. You can see you doing that.
Hi. My name is people call me Matt. This is the spot. What's the name again? Ricardo. Ricardo is gonna be the photographer even for just a little while. So yeah, this is the Airbnb. Pretty much have free range to just use whatever space you need. Um, it's better. I think it's better if you take pictures kind of this direction since the light comes in kind of strong. At least until the sun comes down. But yeah, I'm just upstairs. What do you say your name was again? Hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So yeah, I'm upstairs. If you need, actually, I'll be back. I'll probably just head out for a while. So if you need me, you got my number, right? Okay. So yeah, if you need me, just
You
call
can
me.
see his hands going
I'll
through
I'll be.
Varne's legs.
Okay.
Same exact goal again.
Hello.
Same exact goal again. So as you can see, this is where the ball passes him. See where Lineker is. So Varne's facing him again. Varne's not backing away. So you can see Varane there. And you can see he's now backing away. Backing away. Backing away. Backing away. Backing away. Okay. So it's backed away now. Instead of going towards the net, as in going that way, he's going that way. So there you go. He's now moving out of the net, moving out of the net. And then you can see the keeper now with some weird stuff. So look at where his arm is. Let's come all the way back there. So look at the keeper's arm. Yeah, so look at him, look at him. Nowhere close to the goal. So the basically the same exact goal, carbon copy of each other. And then I can't get to any headers before anybody. The crosses, look, this is the situation. This is where the cross is coming in. You'll always find the opponent finding his way in front of the players. My players are behind. As you can see there, my players are behind. Um, I got Varane and Finger, Varane and De Jong. Varane's always moving out of the way to go for some odd reason. Yeah, it's always the same shit, isn't it? So there you go. They rubbed the game off me. So they're gonna rub another 9 off me now. But I will attack this guy. Like, I don't need to say it every day. I know what to expect. So I don't need to get upset every day. I know exactly what to expect. I will attack you. I don't care what the government says. I'll do it right in front of everyone. And I'll go into that court. I'll get to the judge and say, well, don't think you're putting any classified notice here or any court orders here. Because the people who set me up, they're the one that's going to be asked for it to be sealed and not public information. It's simple. I'll get there before you. The people who did it, they're the ones that's asking for it to be sealed. Because if it's not sealed, the public is going to ask for their resignation and ask for a public inquiry into them. Okay, I'll get there before you. And as long as I bring it up before you, there's no way you can get it done. It's just hard a lot. The court work. So I'll just pretend to go mad, and then when anybody is saying, I'll just attack them and get the same result anyway. So rather than actually going mad, I'll just pretend to go mad. It's on tape. It's on record. You still ain't gonna win. Still can't use it. I'll simply pretend to go mad in front of the whole country. And as soon as a team of officers and finger come, they'll take out my phone and start videoing everyone who turned up. I'll literally go out there and behave like that. Walk around naked in my boxers all the way through town. Let everyone video me. And as soon as the ambulance and the police arrives, I just take out my phone and just start acting numb. I say, well, what are you gonna do now? Where are we gonna go from this point? I'll get you one way. And I'll go into that court and defend myself and show that nothing was wrong with me. This is what the government tried to get me done. They tried to have me mentally snapped, where it'd be impossible for me to control myself or defend myself. Therefore, I'll just be in some hospital and they never have to face the court situation. It's criminal and it's a corruption. We can never beat the situation. We've got more than enough evidence. I'll make sure I do it in such a public way. The pure people are videoing me. I wait till I get all the attention from the public. There people are standing there video. And then I just whip out my phone and put my clothes back on. I say, oh, this is really just to get your government. Everyone's gonna see me now. So guess what? It's a public order offence, nudist or whatever they call it, hedonistic behavior, whatever. Some sort of public order offence. So guess what? You're screwed. And I said this was all done because they were hiding something and they didn't want me to know because they were lying to the community about me smoking Star Dog and going mad and all that. And they don't think I heard. I heard. I subpoena Auntie a freshman. I don't care about calling her. I don't care. I simply subpoena her to the court and said she's the one who spread the rumor she and some mixed race guy from that said he lived in God. I said the government's behind it. Whoever that kid's father or mother is, I'm sure it will cause a problem for you, cuz. I'm very sure of it. I almost guarantee it. I almost guarantee that his mom and dad have something to do with this. Almost guarantee it. I just tell the judge, I said, no, they're trying to cover up something. I tried to get a lawyer, and no lawyer would take the case. The intention was for me to go mentally ill and basically not fit to stand trial. That's what they were trying to suggest behind closed doors. Yep. So the government would know that people like that aren't fit to stand trial, and that would be the easiest way to get rid of a witness without having to kill them. So the government can cover up anything that way. I don't like you, man, bro. I keep telling you. And I don't understand why only two people are sponsoring EA. It only comes up with Nike and Sony and my game, and I'm not sure that's meant to happen. I'm sure it's also meant to have more. Why would only Nike and Sony, yeah, only them two as major companies sponsor EA? I find that very strange. Isn't it? Nike and Sony, no Adidas, no nothing. I mean, no Toshiba, no Sharp. Why just Nike and Sony? Who the fuck is Nike and Sony? You know what I mean? Why just them two? I find that very strange about this game as well. Man. So you saw that guy just come. I was leading the game 1-0. He ended up scoring back and then just got two goals back to back. Just watch what this game does, yeah. Look, one bad pass, and just watch this. I got the equalizer in the last game, and he somehow come out of the equalizer immediately after the equalizer. Yeah, immediately after the equalizer, he just got two goals and just ran away with the game.
gets me is that she said that he consented to it, which is crazy. I don't know if she just made that up, but hopefully she is. He is. Okay. So I just feel like if I was trying to like pursue, why would it matter? Because I like it. I like it. Maybe something extravagant, have a top of the Malibu or something like that. That is way extravagant. We can get away. Yeah. Me. So we sitting up there and watching everything unfold, and she just busts out and say that he gave her consent to be with somebody else. Well, let me give you a tour of the.
So you can see everybody's song, yeah? So you can see everybody else sings songs wonderful. Just watch my song. A song popped up into my what's it called preview part, which you never see that happen. Yeah. Songs like 92,000 coming in the preview part. So this was purposely set for them. They set it all up, yeah, for me to get song in that. But just watch the song what they give me, how weird it is. You're gonna miss everything. You won't run into the box. You won't get space. You're just gonna be like a shadow of what everybody else's song is. Let's watch this, yeah. Huh? Let's watch this, innit? Just watch what takes place, yeah. My song. Look, I'm gonna spam B. Yeah, look at my position and my players, yeah. Okay, look at I'm gonna spam B. He still gets the ball. Look, he still gets the ball in front of me. They've done something. I will attack you, but trust me. And if you hide, guess what? I go out in this public realm, dress up in my brief, keep a bag of clothes on my back. I got there shot and parachute about some white man from Britain that works for the government that's basically ruining my life and my mom's a part of it. I want to let everyone start videoing me. Let them ignore it. Let's see if the public ignore me. Innit? It would be a curious situation to see if everyone just ignore it and just walk about the business. It would be curious, isn't it? So you can see now the exact 4-2 from the last game. Somehow I'm at 4-2 again the very next game. Somehow he got the corner before me. Same thing again. Now he got the corner, and I look at it and again end of the game you realize that the corner went through the keeper and my defender. Somehow I had the Varane there. He somehow got in front of me. I don't know how they're seeing it because I can't see in the box where they are. So just watch the joke, innit? I don't know why the trainer isn't on. The trainer is meant to be on. I have no idea why the trainer is off. So look at my song, yeah. Look at my song. I mean, look back to him. Just watch my song, yeah. Look, offside. Last game he was offside. This game he's offside. Like so, I just got a dodgy song. They're just giving me a dodgy song. That's oh look. Obviously, it looks like he's just gonna be offside all the time. Yeah, just watch this. You Yeah, just watch this. There you go. For some reason, some reason. So you can see the situation there. I don't know how I ended up not kicking that ball in the net. But we're gonna look at that and go through that bit one by one to show you exactly what happened. That is dodgy. They weaponize the game and they're gonna weaponize lag. Look, there you go. So simple for him. I will attack you, brother. If I can't attack you, I'll put on a show for your whole city. I use the evidence against your city. That is very strange that everybody will just ignore some random guy in his underpants in the middle of town. It would be very odd. Very, very odd. Okay, your city for doing it. I'm gonna go Google what it means to not be mentally fit for to face the courtroom. I'm gonna go Google it in a minute. I'll show you. This is what they're trying to set up because the judge will pretend like, oh, it's my fault and play along with them and get to cover the whole thing up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. True center. True center. There you go. Yeah. Well, all of a sudden, I can't pass the ball. Ball is going to everybody else, but not a little bit of my teammate. There you go. The sun's running away. The sun's in there. Nope. Yep. Look, he's playing around now. He doesn't want to score. Yeah, he doesn't want to score now. Not because he's trying to troll me or nothing. It's because he doesn't want the score line to be higher than what it is. That's why he didn't. Look, he could have run on in and score. Why would you not just score? You already kicked 7 in the net. He doesn't want the score line to be any higher than that at this point. The British go, man. You can't. You fools can't win this one. You know, if my song hasn't been in any space, not one part in the game, to get an attack at this guy. Not just once. Look at him. Let's look at him. Can't pass the ball. Can't run in behind. I don't know. I don't understand what that song is about. Like, you can obviously see that the song's dodgy. Innit? I'm in Division 5 and somehow I can't kick balls past these guys. You know what I mean? So you can see there. I literally I can't get a shot off. Nothing.
loyal, she just have never taught him to act. So she hired me and the team to execute a loyalty test to really get her answer. So
There you go, ball passing it.
time, I already had a decoy in line to execute the test. Then I picked her location and we met her with her to further discuss the loyalty test. I personally collaborated with UpLevel to help put a guaranteed $250 in your pocket. By simply completing 10 bills and following these quick steps, you can do just that. Further, click the link in my description or scan the QR code above. Not only will these deals get you $250, but
Often people say to me, "Oh, I've got poor mental health. My employer has put so much pressure on me, and now I'm ill with my mental health, and this means I should be protected." And often that doesn't quite fall under disability discrimination because the poor mental health has to meet the legal definition of disability. So in this case, it
So
would
look
be
at Varane.
mental impairment. So yes,
Look at my Varane. Look
it
at his
has to
Varane.
have an impact on
Look
your
at my
employer
Conte.
and
Look at
legal
his Conte.
activity, but also it's got to be long term.
Look at my
And
Varane.
that
Look at his
means that you
Varane.
have to prove that either you've had
Both
that
of them
mental
are making a
illness
fist.
or mental health for
Both
at
of them
least
are
a
making a
year,
fist.
or it could last longer than a year. And it's also more
Yeah,
tricky
both of
where
them are
it's,
making a
"Oh,
fist.
they've given me this. I'm not mentally well because of my employer." And often that's not strictly what is covered by disability discrimination. So often that's where people can get a bit confused about where they think they may or may not have been discriminated against. And actually, if your employer has caused you to have a mental illness, that's a separate type of claim that's actually not covered by discrimination.
So look at that there, yeah. So look at that. Nobody is there to tackle this kid. He just receives the ball there. Nobody there.
The ultimate heating substitute this winter.
Nobody
Innovative
there.
thermal device that stays
Watch this
warm
here.
in your home without running up your heating bill. Its creator, Jason Stewart, is an electrical engineer from North Dakota who, affected by the large price hikes in his electricity bill,
So through his
decided
arms.
to invent an efficient
Through his
system
arms.
to heat his home and combat the high
In the
costs of
kid
the
in
electricity bill.
the finger.
inflation is driving up prices in many sectors, but heating is an absolute necessity for
You
any
can see the same thing there again. Through the middle again. As you can see that play there again.
that consumes a minimum amount of energy.
So you can see there.
And experience in the industrial electrical sector, Jason succeeded in building an efficient perpetual motion heater, which continuously drives thermal energy, recycled.
Hi, my name is Kyle Scoresby. I'm a
So
divorce
watch this
family
here.
law attorney in Mesa, Arizona. In child custody cases, we often have allegations by one parent that the other parent has a mental health problem. It seems that everyone these days is a mental health expert. We'll get people all the time that say, "Oh, my husband's a narcissist," or a guy that says, "My wife's bipolar. I should get custody because my wife's bipolar," or the wife, "I should get custody because my husband is a narcissist." Well, let's talk about that for a second. First of all,
I've made it a personal decision to disclose the fact that I've made it a personal decision to disclose the fact that I've got a mental illness on my application form, and sadly, the job offer was withdrawn. I applied for the job, went for the interview, went and visited the venue, and thought, yeah, this is the job for me. I've done my year at university, I'm good to go, and met all the criteria. But when I filled in the medical questionnaire, I've made a personal choice about disclosing my mental health status, and I did this, and sadly, they withdrew the job offer. It just knocked my confidence for six, and I've really, really struggled ever since because these people didn't even give me a chance. You know, it took many, many years to learn to accept that I've got bipolar. It's a very difficult illness to live with because it does vary so much, and the mood swings are really tough sometimes. From that people think of bipolar disorder as it's straightforward, sad or happy. It's not like that. You know, there's generally times in between where you're
So
functioning.
look at my controller there, yeah. So you see the right one is pressing left. You can see the top one is pressing right. You can see they're doing two different things. So these people are provoking mental health because I believe they're trying to cover something up and they need to use mental health as the reason. Look at Kante. How could they not get the ball there with Kante? I don't know what the reason is. I don't know who these people are, but I think they've done something and they're trying to cover it up by having me placed in hospital. I'm not worried about that. The day I feel like I'm gonna snap, I'll just get ahead of them before it actually happens. I'll just go walk naked in Piccadilly Gardens, gather a lot of attention, let them phone the police and the ambulance, let them come, and I'll just put my clothes back on and videotape them. And what they're gonna do with that? They're gonna go and get a section, what's it called, an involuntary psychiatric hold. Is that what they're gonna go and do? I go to the court and I say, oh, why am I here again? They're going to say, oh, Mr. Clark, you're not well. I say, I'm illegally here. I'm illegally meant to be here. They're going to say, well, based on the situation, yes. I'm going to say, right, I'm gonna need the document for who signed and asked for the involuntary psychiatric hold. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need the judge and where he works, who is responsible for that. I can do it now because they've done these things to me before. I can do it now as well. I choose not to fuck with it at this moment for a reason to allow them to carry on these things so I can gather more evidence and say that would be a major coincidence that the city of Greater Manchester, the Magistrate Court, police, and the NHS have done psychiatric holds on me. They refuse to give me a social and medical report, but then now these things are happening after. So you can see it's not hard to put it all together. It's not hard to make it look like exactly what it is. Who exactly is doing it doesn't really matter. But it has to come. Obviously, the people who put their names on them lists, the people who initiated the psychiatric hold, all of them, for whatever reason they did it at that point in time, I was not allowed to know. So guess what? We can only assume that they're the one that's doing it now. Because guess what? They've gone and done that, yeah, without telling me why, without giving me the evidence used to go to this to the judge and the magistrate court for them to grant such a psychiatric hold. That evidence was never provided for me and to me. Neither was my account of anything they're saying. Obviously, I could not have given an account because I didn't know what was going on. Yeah. So obviously now they're coming there. They're trying to break me down psychologically. They've gone and spread rumors around everywhere. Now they have me isolated where public white people from Britain, British people, that they're not seeing what is going on. They're probably just hearing stories. Yeah. So obviously they don't interact with me, so they're just gonna go off of numerous rumors over and over and over and over again. Which obviously is not hard to say. Well, yes, this is what they did. They went and got the involuntary psychiatric hold for some reason without informing me as the person named on such on the application. Legally, I asked for all the paperwork. They refused to give me. They didn't think for a minute I'll find out about an involuntary psychiatric hold. Guess what? As a result of that, I beat them inside. They had to stop fucking with me, the NHS. But guess what? They're still left with the problem of a legal challenge. I've spoken to pure lawyers. They've done this. The lawyers has never said to me, not one of them. I've spoken to pure white men and women from England. Not one of them have said, well, basically what they've done, he's got an involuntary psychiatric hold on him. None of them mentioned it. Not one of these cunts said anything, yeah? So guess what? Obviously, it's a conspiracy. They can't win it. They know they can't win. So obviously, what they've done here now is as a result of these things. So their plan was to push me over the edge because guess what? They fucked up. They used corruption. The judge is corrupted. The people who did the application is corrupted. They're all Jewish men and women who all did it together. The judge is obviously of a Jewish nation. I don't know his name, but I can bet my life on it that he is a Jew. The doctors who did it, bet my life on it they're Jew. And guess what? Now it's going to look like something really strange and spooky is going on where these people are working together to do these things. So guess what? They came, tried to break me down through the game. Obviously, they failed at doing that. So obviously, this is the remnants of it now because they can't just let me run away with the game now, win, beat everybody, play good, blah blah blah. Because questions would have to be. It's resulting in the same problem for them anyway, if that makes sense. So at some point, the NHS never told me. I can name all the doctors, all the people that were on the ward. None of them never told me that, well, you're basically on an involuntary psychiatric hold. They've just said, oh, it's a 135 or a section 2, section this, section that. So obviously, a section is when they do it against your will, an involuntary psychiatric hold. So this is how crafty they are. This is how nasty they are. Because guess what? If you have the presence of mind to ask them what they're doing and why you're there after coming to your house and coming against your will, pretending like, oh, they are coming there to assess you. Or this is what they do. This little cunt called Ian came to my house. Yeah. I was like, what are you doing here? He came with two white police officers. He's a Jewish man. He came with an Asian guy and a Chinese guy. I was like, what are you doing here? There's like, oh, you come to see me. I was like, what do you come to see me for? So they came in pretending like they came to assess me at home, but they already came knowing that they was already granted an involuntary psychiatric hold. They already had it in their possession and came, tried to play mind games with me and fucking pretend like, oh, they didn't come to take me to hospital, they just came to assess me. So these are, you can tell Ian, I don't particularly like that little Jewish guy. Tell YouTube ban the content, tell YouTube take it off. They still won't win because guess what? Most of Manchester's and England's solicitors, judges, they're mostly of the Jewish origin. Where are you gonna find a judge and any prosecutor that's not Jewish? You know what I mean, I haven't thought about that part of the problem when what am I gonna face? Where am I gonna find a judge that isn't Jew? You're gonna have to use an Asian. I'm gonna make sure of it. All of them psychiatric holds that I've had, whatever warrants are issued against me. We're gonna find the names of these individuals and what evidence was used to grant these warrants. Obviously, that's why I'm still free is because human is the fuck. Because where the evidence come from? The evidence obviously would have been falsified, either records or falsified witness statements that they can't prove. It's one or the other. I know that, and I know why that's the case. Yeah, pussies can't win, but and the same people who went for the application are the same people who are hacking this and the same people who influence whoever asked for the application. It's the same people who did this. So I'm saying it's the military who is behind it, who went and got their friends within the NHS and the teams that work secretly within the communities to make up lies and false reports. So I've somehow got the ball here now, yeah? So, okay. So you can see where them three players are. So I was trying to work my way across to the Brazilian kid. You can see him. You can see him and Goodsey is in the D. Yeah, watch this. Right, so I'm there now. Yeah, look at where that defender is. Who's the defender is got there? Yeah. Okay, look at where the defender is. Yeah. So right, watch this. Before I could look, he already switched it. How come he's switching? He's so fast. He was able to switch immediately. Anyway, so watch this. Yeah. Look at where my player. Look at where my player is. Yeah. Look at where my player is. Look at where the defender is. He keeps it straight to the defender. So look at where my player is there. Yeah. Look at where straight to the defender. Exactly where the defender was. So all this is meant to make it look like I was mentally. Because guess what? They lied. They made false report. The judge is going to be in shit for not questioning the evidence, not questioning the validity of any piece of evidence shown. He possibly didn't even ask them for no evidence. They probably just went there with the paper and said, "Oh, sign this." He signed it, never expected me to now be sat here questioning warrants and all of that. Yeah. So whatever. So now they have to do this, and you can see, look straight to him. Bear in mind, I'm 4-2 down, yeah? That's a goal taken away from me. So now you can see the situation again. Yeah, watch this. Okay, so I've got the ball there now. So my number 10, which is Song, somehow is still stood in the same place he was from the beginning when he initially passed the ball to him. His back's turned in to the goal, basically, instead of facing the goal. Okay, watch it. So I'm now there with Kante, yeah? So he's got control of that player over there on the penalty spot with the triangle over his head. He's still controlling that player over there with the triangle over his head. Okay, so but his AI decided to come and get the ball. Look, he didn't move from that penalty spot, but his AI somehow come and got him the ball. Okay, his AI come and got him the ball. Look, he's still controlling that same guy on the penalty spot. Yeah, come and got him the ball. Now the AI managed to make a tackle that deflected perfectly to the player that he fucking somehow decided not to move, understand it the whole time. So if you watch it from here, yeah, to him, okay, I get it back. Now the triangle is over his head. This kid felt no reason to come and tackle me himself. Stood exactly where he stood. The game then decided, let the AI go and tackle him. Deflected exactly to where he stood the whole time. I find that very odd. Look, the whole time, exactly where he is, the deflection went exactly where he is. He felt no need to move. He felt no need to come and tackle me himself. And somehow the game deflected back straight to exactly where he felt no need to move from. So again, watch this now. So now, right, okay, I should have got that ball. Yeah, look at where my player is. Yeah, so Goose tackled. Why is the game not switch me to that kid, that Brazilian kid? Why is it not switch me there and give me an easy shot and go? Offside. So this is it in real time. This is what it looks like in real time. Yeah, so anyway, you get the fucking picture, innit? So I've spoken to quite a few lawyers, and none of the lawyers felt the need to just simply say, "Oh, well, what they have done is just put you on a psychiatric hold." That's it. Not one of the lawyers decided that was an important information. Speaking to them on the phone, I've called a law society of phone, what they call themselves, that information company that they have in it, and citizens advice. None of them felt the need to say it either. The Law Society didn't need the need to say it either. The individual numbers that they gave to phone lawyers, they didn't feel to say it either. They said that they'll ring me back to this day, a year and two later. None of them lawyers have rang me back. I find it highly strange. I can more than prove all that. That's no problem to me. I can go at the magistrate court at any time, but at any time. I can't, I can't be bothered with them trying to weasel their way out of it. So I'm making sure to get as much evidence with this game to show that day by day, 24 hours after 24 hours, week after week, month after month, every day I come on the game and there's issues on the game. That would frustrate and piss anybody off. Guess what? You're now not playing games, yeah? You're now not going out meeting friends. You're now not going to play football. You're now isolated. It looks like you're having some sort of severe mental problems, aren't you? Guess what? They can use that to cover up what they're corrupted with and what they did. And so, yeah, anyway, I'll finish the 10 game. I can't bother with the whole thing. So we're gonna see the same goals being scored again, where their players are just in this open space. And then we're gonna go on to some videos about people raging out and see the behavior because this is the behavior they need to exhibit this behavior so they can use it as the reason for why they felt it was important to have me on a psychiatric hold. Hmm. So just watch this. Just watch the same exact goal you saw the first time. They're gonna get a corner. They're constantly going to win the corner before me. So you can see I just mentioned Ian's name. Now Ian's come up in the top. So I should really post that content on YouTube as well. That Jewish guy. I'm actually gonna do it. I really am because he came to my house claiming he's there to assess me. Yeah, but when I thought about it, not knowing what I know now, he already had the involuntary psychiatric hold. Yeah, and they're asking me questions. So he basically tried to manipulate me, take me for a fool, innit? Knowing that he already had it and made it look like, oh, they're so concerned about me that they need to take me to hospital. But he already came there with it. He brought two police officers with him, which at the time would suggest, at the time would have suggested that they already had the involuntary hold. They brought the police with them because the police would not have just come there just to for them to speak to you. They wouldn't come with the police. So obviously I should have known, but why would I? Innit? I should have known. I should have known. But it's more than obvious that they already had that situation down because the police came there for that reason, innit? Because when the mental health service just wants to come and speak to you, they just come on their own, innit? They don't bring police officers. The only time they bring police officers is when they've already got the stuff there. So I've got more than enough evidence to back myself up. More than enough. I've got more than enough. And I guess the group of them are running scared now because who do they go to? They can't go back to the judge because the judge is going to look at them and say, well, this is the situation you people have created. And if this cunts gets into this magistrate court, he works for the magistrate court as a fucking judge. That's a major problem for them. Who can deny the corruption there? Because if they can't bring anybody to collaborate their story, yeah, which I definitely know they can't. They can't bring anybody to with evidence because then they'll have to say, well, exactly how did they obtain that evidence? If they had a warrant, a surveillance warrant, they'd have to show the evidence used for the judge to grant them the surveillance warrant. The psychiatric hold, they'd have to go and get the evidence also, what they used to get the psychiatric hold. And then it would solely down to the judge to say, well, he was shown that evidence or wasn't. It would solely down to. And at this point, I can guess the judge didn't ask for that because why would he? You just assume they're professionals doing their jobs on. So I can automatically assume that the evidence provided to the judge was completely fabricated. I can only speculate that, and that it would make more sense than nothing. Mhm. It would more than make sense that that is what they did. So I'm gonna get rid of them from doing that sort of thing. First, I'm gonna take that power away from the system and these little cunts and make sure they can't do them stuff. and that they have to provide an extremely rigorous process for involuntary psychiatric hold, i.e., video evidence and all these things. Not just some professional, what do you call it, professional fantasy. But that's why I put a lot of these things down too. They are professional fantasies where the professional either has some form of agenda against an individual. Because guess what? Okay, say you go into a court, yeah? The judge is some particular race or associated to some particular belief. So now you can see my fingers working again, my trainer. The judge is some particular belief, some particular race, some particular shit of some sort. You have said something against that sort of person. So, i.e., say you say something against a Jewish judge or a Jewish person. Your mental health doctor is a Jew. Your lawyer is a Jew. The magistrate court judge that you're sat in front of is also a Jew. How is that going to play out for you? Like, that's not going to play out very well, is it? So you can see how it would be easy, and yeah, you can see how easy that would be. Because by the time you're meant to be so drugged up anyway, you won't be able to explain anything at that point. And that was the intention behind it, to have you so drugged up prior, innit? That was the intention anyway, to have you drugged up in a certain way where you wouldn't be able to say what's the lie and what's the truth. So therefore, you being in court would not have mattered to them at that point, and that was the intention. So I don't care how often they do and what they do. But what you have done, of course, you people on a general basis, a lot of issues. Because I'm a nasty motherfucker, really, when it comes down to it, trust me. I just can't find your face. And you definitely don't want your face to be identified. Because who could blame me? And in the courtroom, it still comes down to self defense. Still comes down to that. It doesn't really matter who you work for, what your belief structure is. You ain't winning that. Yeah, the whole British government could come and back you. You still couldn't win it in court because you still have to provide the evidence. You'd be putting the judge in problems, everybody, and the judge will have to save his ass and his career. I guess that's where the game tumbles down on your heads, isn't it? The judge having to save his career and distance himself from you lot. I mean, so you can see, they just stood up in these random space. It's all meant to irritate. It's all meant to piss me off. That's what it's all meant to do. Like I said, they want me smashing up my stuff. They want me smashing up the telly. You get me? Well, how they probably have some surveillance warrant alongside it, where they're watching. They've got surveillance camera in the house. So guess what? They're recording everything I do, everything I say, using the surveillance camera. Guess what? Now they have me on camera inside my house, smashing it all to pieces, and then they just take it to the judge, and the judge grants them a psychiatric hold because they can't do anything criminally. I mean, the criminal element of it is out of there for them, innit? The criminal element for them is out of the door, so they have one thing left, innit? You can call it national security all they want. They are just overzealous, arrogant, and I'd say white and slash Jewish men. You know what I mean? That's what they are, innit? They felt offended and thought they were more clever, innit? I'm lucky. I'm just a lucky individual. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just very lucky, mate. What is certainly proving, you man know what you're doing. What is certainly proving is that factor, innit? Nobody can prove that this is not nothing more than luck. Nobody can prove anything here more than this is just lucky. What can be certainly proven? That you people would know all that. The judge would know all that. The doctors would know all that. And you all go to each other to cover up the whole thing. Because if nobody's asking questions, nobody's gonna know, isn't it? It would just look like some random guy had some mental issue and end up kicking the bucket. You try to play executioner. I bring have a long line of history of executioners and I mean government sanctioned executions and you man have a long history of that. You'll never get away from the situation. Fool. You see, you went around digging around into my life. I didn't particularly like that. So I dig around in your history, innit? You work for the state, so you're as guilty as the state. Anything you have ever done, it's as simple as that. You can't ever win. I watch a lot of movies, innit? One thing is for sure, you might can't prove that this is nothing more than just random luck, innit? And what this proves is that you, man, did not tell me about the psychiatric hold and how it works. I don't know what the law is if you have to say, but I believe if somebody asks for the information, it should be said. I do believe that's the case. And if somebody asks for, I do believe if somebody asks for the information, illegal, they have to tell them. Otherwise, you're denying them information, and that's against the law. Because you'd have to say why you're redacted. You'd have to give that explanation. I mean, you putting me on a psychiatric hold does not classify itself as third party information because that's you who is doing it and me who is on the letter. So that doesn't classify, and you certainly don't have the right to redact that specific information. You certainly don't right. Oh, and the next thing, none of them told me that I could go to the information information commissioner and challenge any redactation. The whole NHS hid it. The citizens advice people hid it. The lawyers that I spoke to for advice, they hit it. All of them hit it. And the Law Society, they all hit it. So you can see it's a British conspiracy against me. 100%. You don't, there's no way they can deny it. I don't think the Law Society would particularly just get up and do that themselves. So somebody in the government did it. So it goes back on the government, whether you like it or not. And they might not identify you, but behind closed door, I'm sure they're gonna tell you, resign. I'm sure they're gonna say to you to resign, bitch. But that's what they normally do to the police officers, just tell them to resign, innit? As soon as the inquiry comes, they say you're gonna get fired anyway, so you might as well just resign. See if you can keep your pension, innit? I'm going after that pension, lad, you get me? I'm gonna make sure you and your family suffer for what you have done, innit? I'm not the nicest of person, and I'm not really impartial to treating others how they have treated me, innit? I will feel nothing towards it. I hope them winter nights get real cold, mate. I hope they get real cold. I hope you got to send your kids over to your sisters and brothers, you know what I mean, so they don't freeze with you and your wife. And I hope your wife leaves you in the end. And I hope you turn to the bottle and ultimately find yourself perished in your front seat, innit? Them solo meals and all them things, the microwave meals. You man love them so much, innit? So that's my intention for you in this world, but just to put you there, you little Jewish prick. We go out there and talk about anti-Semitism, you know, who cares? I mean, what is the other version of anti-Semitism? So anti-Semitism is when somebody's being racist or using racial slurs against the Jewish community. Why is it when Jewish people are being racist to others? What is that? Why is that not a mainstream? Why is there no mainstream terminology for when you lot are being racist to others? We find that highly suspicious, me and my team, innit? Me and my team find it very suspicious that there is no opposite to anti-Semitism, which it only makes sense that you man are having some form of conspiracy. You man think you run the world, but I'm politely here to remind you that you're certainly not running nothing around there, but go back to Israel, like, this is the West. Constantly we remind you that, innit, that this is the West. We ain't taking no form of Middle Eastern treachery around here lightly, you get me? You should know that by now, innit? You see how our military deal with the world, you get me? Fuck shit up. Your team shit, and my team is way better. 'Cause you can't even identify the team. You can't even tell if I'm just making up bullshit just to piss you people off. That's how good it is, bro. That's how good we are. One man could destroy the lot of you and have you hiding. I mean, have your jobs at risk, your family at risk. Shit houses. That's what you get, innit? So playing Mr. Big Bollocks in the city, innit? The city is not realizing that, y'all fucked up. What you gonna do now, boy? Yeah. You can tell the magistrate court, when I'm ready, I'll go after them too. I'll go after the magistrate court just the same for helping you man do it, innit? Because they'll have to provide all the information they have on me. Very with that, because obviously you can do a freedom information against the courts just the same. And when I'm ready, I'll do that. See everything they have on me. I'm just giving you lot enough time to hide it. I mean, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Giving you enough time to figure out what you're gonna do about it. And you redact it or go to the information commissioner about it. You can't put any sealed documents against me. Just know what you have done will cost you Mandela. Like I say, you still can't work out if this is just merely an accident or this was meant to happen or somebody secretly plotting against Great Britain. The problem is you're not Great Britain, you're just a man who felt his ego was too high and he needed to be brought back down to earth and remind you that you're not actually that special. That little badge that they give you make you feel like you're on top of the world. It's certainly meant to go to your head, isn't it? And certainly has gone to your head. Certainly has. Like I say, the government and national security would know. They would all know that. Well, if he's not mentally fit, he can't stand trial. You know what I mean? They would know all that. They would know all that, man. They would know all that, punk. So it's too easy to get you, man, and to prove that it could not have been an accident because you, man, would know that. If somebody is mentally unfit to stand trial, that well, they're worthless, innit? They're no good of a witness. Not to mention, mental health is a form of discrediting an individual, and that's really what the discrediting is, making sure that they can't stand trial or can be deemed unfit. Unfortunately, that judge that's going to make that decision on your behalf, you'll have to divulge his racial background. Screw. I don't think all judges are corrupt. Certainly the ones that you're planning on using, I can bet 100%. He's a nationalist, isn't it? And he's possibly an EDL member. They just got even more technical, more fucked up for you, man. Innit? I'm gonna say he's an EDL member. Certainly going to say he's racist. Certainly going to say he's a racist. That's what you call textbook police, boy. Yeah? That is what you call textbook. And that is what you call textbook. That's what you call textbook, man. Like I say, you already saw the type of goals he was scoring. Like I say, it's impossible to consistently concede them type of goals, knowing that it's going to happen, and somehow consistently being unable to stop them from scoring. So you'll find the same thing. He's just in this abundance of space by himself. Yeah, we don't have to ask. We know what happened there. So As you can see there, I'm surrounded by two of them. For some reason, my player decides to just give it to her. Guess what? She's in an abundance of space by herself. So you got him there, them two there. You got him there, you got him there. But somehow my game figured that the best option was to pass it to the enemy. It doesn't really make sense to me. But there you go. So immediately bang there, bang there. Guess what? She's got a 9 running in, 19 running in there. I've got Kalulu that just moves out of the way because some reason I cannot go forward when they have the ball. You'd watch 1,000 goals conceded. You'd watch me concede 1,000 goals. I notice you never see me going to the ball. You always see me going back. You'll never see. And there has to be a reason why I cannot learn that I need to go forward instead of backwards. You would see my controller, and you see the controller looking like, oh, it's him that's trying to set it up. That's what it's meant to look like. That is what it's meant to look like. The fact is, I can't get there because the controller is not allowing me to get there. As you can see, that's why I keep seeing two different inputs on my controller. It's because I'll have to I'll have to record every single one and go through every single one and show you. It's gonna take hours, man. I can't be asked with that. I guess after about 20 of them, I'll prove it. And I look, about two of them there, can't get close to him. So he's there, yeah? Yeah, look at the diagonal run. Look, Varane will not get any closer. 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 Will not get. Look at them. Now he's there doing this weird shit, yeah? So the ball's already past him. So he's making a fist, as you can see. Look, the ball's already past him. The ball's there, yeah? Look at Varane now. Look at Varane now. So he's jumped, yeah? And now he's trying to tackle the ball. Look at where she is. And then look at Kalulu now. Both Kalulu and that right back is some reason playing this guy over there on side. I don't understand why in that situation they'd be playing him on side. I have to use my keeper because I can't get my fucking defenders to move. Look, I always have to bring out my keeper for that reason. I can't get them to move, and this is the AI. This is the AI's response. Move away from the ball. Move away from the ball and let the ball pass you like that. Like, why not jump toward? Why not go towards it? Look at the direction he's running. Look where she's with the ball. So obviously he's facing her now like that, yeah. He's facing her like that. Look at him turn away from her and start running straight. Running straight. So you can see where the ball is. He's nowhere near to her. I'm not controlling them players. Though. I'm not. You'll find the same thing here again. So you can find the same thing, find the same thing. It has nothing to do with pace. It's the positioning of my defense that's allowing them to score. The problem is not them people. It's not the players I'm facing. It's the position of my defenders, which means they've done something to the defense. Because, like I say, I meant to scream and shout, smash my TV up. They use their surveillance warrant and record everything I'm saying and doing. Or guess what? He's in his house smashing his stuff up. Or they've already. I can't find out who has labeled me as a schizophrenic or was labeled as such, but I can't find the person who has done it. Can't find the doctor who has done it. So you can see there now, there now. Look at Varane some reason the ball is not even there. Why is Varane there? The ball is there at this point, yeah. So in the same line, yeah. Look at Varane. He's still going the opposite direction. I mean, look. Now he's still going the opposite direction. The right back is out there now. Look at the right back. The right back won't come in. He won't come in. He won't come in. He won't come in. He still won't come in. He just stood there. And now, as you can see, my keeper has been blocked by Rashford. And you can see it, innit? Like how many things defensively is constantly going wrong? Where does the line draw between my skill and a conspiracy? Where does the line draw? Innit? And I'd like to know how much evidence does somebody need to prove that your shit is being tampered with? I'd really like to know. Because if that doesn't seem a bit strange, like, and then there's him, he's just there. Like, look at, she's there, he's there. The play started from there. Look, by herself, by herself. Varane's running down there. Guess what? Now Varane is being blocked by the keeper. The keeper is being blocked by Rashford, and the left back has nothing to do with the game. Yeah, he just stood there. You'll find it. The next goal again, you'll find the same thing again. Whoever the left back or the right back, he just always stood doing nothing. So you can see now, yeah. Look at it there. Obviously he's running diagonally. He's running that way. Yeah. And look at Varane. Varane won't run diagonally to cut the ball off. He's running down in a straight line. Him running in a straight line causes him to have space behind him. Yeah, because if he runs diagonally, it closes the space, closes the angle of the pass, and makes it difficult for the opponent to pass. But if he does this and runs in a straight line, he keeps running, keeps running, keeps running. That's it. That's why they keep having them running straight. So what did that guy do? Obviously, who could complain that he scored that? Yeah, I have to complain that what's wrong with my defense. Look at it. Varane will not come across to him. Like I can't get him. I'm tackling him. Varane will not come across to him, not come across to him, not come across to him, not come. Look, he's not coming across to him. So he attempted it there, yeah. So look at his body position. Now you can see, look at where his arms turned. He's facing the ball. His chest is facing me, but watch him straighten back his chest. Like the game is reminding that he's not allowed. And look, now his chest is facing this way now. The ball is there, yeah. And look where Varane is. So who would not have gone through that center? Look at it. Look, who would not have made it easy? Who would not have found that? Look at Varane. Look at Varane. Yeah. So now I've got Kalulu and the left back now. Right, watch this. I mean, watch out. And guess what? That's the sort of goals I'm conceding. So the ball went through my player's legs. I went to made the perfect pass. Who decides when the ball goes through the person's legs or not? I'd like to know who's making that decision, because I certainly am. So we go back there. So you'll find the same issue again, over and over. It's nothing to do with the opponent. It's not the opponent's skill level. Nothing. It's my defense that's constantly like that. So you can see it there now. Look at Varane. Yeah, just watch Varane. Watch Varane. Watch Varane. Won't go to the player. Won't go to the player. He is. He's meant to be jockeying, but now he's jockeying. His back's again behind him. Now look at him. He's facing away from the ball. Facing away from the ball. He's now crouched down. She's straight running. She's dribbling. He's crouching, which makes it difficult for him to turn. Difficult for him to turn. Obviously, he can't get up to speed to catch her. She's behind him. So now he straightens out himself for some odd reason. And there you go. So now this is the situation. Now look at it. I don't know when we have a centre back's gone. That's Kante. Look at Varane's legs. I mean, look at Varane's legs. Look at fucking Varane's legs, bro. Look at Varane. How is he going to tackle like that? What is he intending on doing there? Sliding, okay. Yeah, watch this now, yeah. So the keeper, the defender, I still can't find my other centre back. I think that's him all the way around there. So obviously this kid must have felt, nah, something's wrong. He must have thought something's wrong to himself. Instead of just passing the ball to obviously her and scoring a goal. I really feel like him himself thought, wait, what's going on here? I really felt like that was one of the moments where the opponent realized that, wait, nah, something's not adding up there, and just blast the ball over the top. I really do feel like that. Innit? So there you go. There he goes again. Bang. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at where he stood up. Look at them too. Yeah, it has nothing to do with my skill level because who could get the ball there, innit? Right? Yeah. So he's there now. He's now got all that space for himself. So he's got him over there. Look at the space. Look at the amount of space. Every single goal, they're in that space. They're not going through congested areas. Look at Rashford. I mean, look at Varane. Varane's caught outside again, or caught out of position. Every attacker can see one of my defenders or centre backs is out of the position. Why? Because they programmed the game to switch into my centre back. So instead of switching into my left backs or right back, it switches into the centre back. And guess what? I have to go and close down the space, which is going to leave a big gap all the time. because I can't tell. It says it switches to the nearest opponent or the nearest player, but it keeps switching into the centre back, even when it's not the centre back that's the nearest person. So guess what? I've got to use him and drag him out all the time. So you see the same thing again there. Here's that same thing from last night. Same chest thing. They're all going on like they don't care. But why hide? I mean, come on, soldier boy, why hide? I mean, come and protect your country and come and take that L for yourself. Innit? So you can see them hugging each other there. I'll stop it there. So you can see them hugging each other. And for some odd reason, this is what's going on in the game. So there, so you can see ball through her foot. So obviously, if she had just touched the ball normally, that would have went to Varane, yeah. But the ball slowed down as it goes through her foot. And then now tussling the Wazin. You see, he's got his arm around her neck and they're holding hands. So you know what Waz is? Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. You know that yeah, Waz, isn't it? Yeah, so they're Wazing on the pitch. They're getting real close. They're getting real close. And I guess she must have used I guess, her sexuality and, you know what I mean, got Varane weak at the knees, you know what I mean? She must have seduced Varane, innit? But he just gave her about the ball. I mean, through his legs, so you can see it there. Through his legs. I mean, look at it now. Perfect for him. And you can see, as usual, when weird things happen, they put their fists up like, yeah, good work, innit? This is black power, you get me, innit? I mean, I guess this is what I get for putting up resistance against Britain, innit? But it's resistance to the end, pussy. Okay. So you can see they're putting up the British sign for fuck you. So I'm actually gonna Google that now in a minute. So you get the picture. So FC test, so you can see up at the top. I didn't even notice that in it. So like I said, a test is another word for an assessment. So like I said, they were using a what do you call it, a threat assessment where it's the police and the NHS doctors and psychologists who works together. And an assessment is same as a test, innit? So the corruption. So like I say, they're testing me corruptedly. Obviously, they want me to fling my shit in there. How long do you need to test someone? How someone's going to react to something bad, innit? How long do you need to do that? You know what I mean? What was I saying I was doing now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, in the top it says test. How long do you need to um how long do you need to test someone how they're gonna respond? So you can see him doing it there. Rashford is British as well. So you can see up in the top it says FC test up there where it says 90 minute 5-2 test. So we're gonna go on Google now. Okay. So let's see what's the difference between a test and an assessment. And do the what's um the hand gesture for for you UK. Let's see, let's go on images. Let's see if it comes up with it. So you can see it there. So offensive gestures, okay gesture. I didn't even know that. Okay, well, the okay hand gesture is now listed as a symbol of hate. Is that so? I did not know that. So you can see it there. They're probably messing with my they're probably messing with my finger with my Google searches because I didn't know that. So this is offensive in Brazil as well. I didn't know that. Outward facing peace sign, yeah. Inward facing peace sign, but it is offensive in Britain, equivalent to equivalent of a middle finger in the US. So you can see it there. If you go back to that there, that there, no, wait, no, to that there. So all of this took place. So as you can see, it goes through his legs. So you can see all of this. They've done all of this on purpose. and then they finish it off when he kicks it in the net. They're doing it like that. Fuck you, innit? Right? Don't you see you're the dumbest man in the world? When I attack you, man, how you gonna distance British people from being responsible for that? You're basically giving EA and Microsoft Xbox, which are American companies, yeah, an out. You basically give them an out to say, obviously, unless they are trying to stitch you, man, up, you man go and fight. I thought you man were allies. I thought you man were allies. So unless they're trying to stitch you up, that's not my concern. I don't care. But clearly, serial killers, they like to leave marks. You know, when they get bored of not being caught, that's exactly what they do. They become arrogant and try and taunt the police and stuff like that. So clearly, this is a taunt. So they, serial killers would leave like their names and send letters to the police saying, "Ha ha, you can't catch me." I don't know why they do it, but there's some reason why they all end up like that in the end. But you can see it there clearly with Rashford's finger. So you can see these men, they're out in themselves of what they truly are, and that they're bored now. I've got the evidence to prove that it's going on, but I can't find who's doing it. It's the equivalent of leaving a YDOB in the middle of the street, and the whole community panics about it and blah blah blah. You can see it's pretty much the same thing. I did not know this was an offensive sign. I really didn't. This is meant to symbolize a bodily, what's that? Orifice, and it's a way of calling them an asshole. I didn't know that. So that just got crazy, innit? So this body language, what hand signal gestures mean? Offensive gesture, corner sign. It means to convey what? Cockle dry, or I'm sleeping with your wife. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's mad. There's some shit there. I mean, so there's all sort of signs there what they mean. Yeah, so you can see it's a very much a British thing to do that. Very much so. So I mean, obviously, I grew up watching American TV, so I do this, so they do that, yeah. But the weird thing is, if it's not the government, who has the power in the community, who has been taking so much notice of me, and who I show a middle finger to go and do that. So what was I trying to do? An assessment and a test, yeah, yeah, yeah. So thanks for the internet to inform me that these things have multiple meanings. You got me? So back in the day, we used to like in Jamaica. This was a sign language, obviously for what do you call them people? I don't want to say what do you say? Vocally impaired. No, basically people who use sign language and I mean a bit deaf and that. They used to say this. We used to do this to be fuck off, innit? Because we used to have friends like obviously who are of that set, innit? And they couldn't speak and they spoke sign language. Obviously, we joke around. We like fuck off to them and that. And obviously, there's a lot of hand signs for stuff like that. No? But anyway, so enough for that. Back to it now. The difference between a test and an assessment. Okay, let's see what that says. The difference um, between test and assessment. Test and an assessment. Test and assessment. Let's see what Google says. So let's go back to right, okay, so alright, okay. A test is a product. A test is a product that measures a particular behavior or set of objects. So you can see it's already giving them away, saying that it's measuring behavior. So you can see where the involuntary psychiatric hold comes in. So you can see why they're doing this to the game because they're measuring the behavior. So where does this test stop and when does it becomes crossing the line? When does it come? When does it impact on my mental health? When does it impact on me financially? And when does the test become abusive? So plenty of tests in the world have gone way too far and they've had to stop the test and not carry on. So when does this go too far? Anyway, a set of objects, usually through a series of trials. Trials are another word of saying, well, like if you go on a driving test, they ask you to go backwards. Um, they ask you to reverse around the corner, 3 point turns. So trials can be looked at that, not only a court case. You have trials like little situations that they put you through, yeah, or determine its value. Okay, an assessment is a procedure that evaluates the value of something using various tools, which may include interview, observations, questionnaires, and reviewing student work. Assessment covers a broader range of procedures than tests and includes both formal and informal measures. So a measure is another form of like what you say. So you see, they use measures in both. It's basically the same thing. A test is basically a shorter series of an evaluation. So you go through school. At the end of school, what did they take over? Your GCSEs? At the end of your 5 years, you get a test done. So guess what? They're measuring what you have learned over the 5 years, and as a result of it, they give you a grade. They're also measuring you to what colleges you can get get into as a result of your grade. So you can see a test in school, GCSE, is a test and slash assessment. It's fucking the same thing. So you can see they use the same words in both of them. Measures. This one says behavior, procedures that evaluate the value of something. Yeah. So an evaluation. So I guess in this terminology, so you're evaluating the price, you're evaluating someone's mental state. So you can see it's the same thing there. To the evaluation, to evaluate the value of something, it doesn't have to be an object, it can be a person. You can say determine its value. The evaluation of a diamond, of a watch, of a car is another word for estimate, yeah? Depending on the context you want to use. So they're evaluating your behavior to come to a conclusion. They are determining its value. They're deciding what they value the object as, what they believe is the proper course of action, a blah blah blah. Which may include interviews. So some cunt will just walk up to you in the middle of the town. Hey mate, you alright? Hey, ask you for a lighter. Oh, how's your day? Oh, my day's been shit, mate. All right. You're not saying nothing. He's like, my day's been shit, bro. My missus is giving me pure shit, trying to trigger you off to talk about certain things. Guess what? He knows your missus has been pissing you off. So now he come in there to bring up his missus, see if you're gonna start belching or word vomiting. Yeah, so that's one thing. Observation, i.e., surveillance warrants. They're watching you at home. They're listening to you. Obviously, you can only observe someone by monitoring them. Yeah. Questionnaires. So guess what? Some come up in there. Oh, what do you think about this? What do you think about what's going on in Israel and Palestine? Oh, them, and they go, oh, them fucking people. They're so terrible. Trying to gear you towards a certain viewpoint and what you think. And guess what? That cunt is belonging to that race that is trying to get you to say derogatory things about their cunts. Yeah, and reviewing the students' work. So a review is basically after the assessment, they now review your answers, the behavior, and then they tell you what they think. Oh, he's a threat to white people in Britain. So it can be done both formal, which means there's paperwork and shit done, and it can be done informal, where there's no paperwork done. These cunts just come in and do it because they want to, and they just never stop doing it. And then just go to white people and say whatever the fuck they say to each other, and they all go, alright, well, fair enough. And then they all help out because they're protecting Great Britain from an imaginary threat that they created with themselves. Or they could do all of this just to cover up some abuse that they done to you and the people, I guess sometimes whatever they do in life are a bit too busy and don't care to realize that they've been manipulated and end up taking part in a situation. That individual that was put through that informal test or assessment without his knowledge can't be made aware that this was done because guess what? It's illegal. You can't be aware to so what are they gonna do? They're gonna block you, stop you from getting lawyers, stop you from challenging legal, and either have you have you put yourself on a rope on a tree, or do it for you, or you end up in a hospital, or even worse, you get upset and attack some British person, British counter-terrorism and armed police, will fire 18 shots in your chest, and then tell you, oh, we thought that was a goddamn homemade device. I dislike human the unmeasurable. So anyway, back to this. So all of this is because they've been caught stitching me up, and they can't say exactly why they were stitching me up. So it's a problem to them now. I don't know how far up it goes. I don't think it goes that far up. I really don't, because it wouldn't make sense for it to go that far up. I think there's some people who got a bit of power and got a bit too overzealous with their power, and probably have been doing these things for quite a long time. Never thought they would have got fucked and got caught and have actual tangible evidence against them. And no, this is the situation that they found themselves into. A cunt that seems a bit more quite clever than he should be. Well, I'm not clever, I just got Google. I just got Google, I ain't clever. I guess I just know how to use Google, innit? So tell Mr. Ian so there will be a day, bro. Mm. So I didn't know that means fuck off, so fuck you. Just remember, a test can be informally done or formally. Yeah, so you can formally do a test or an assessment, and when it don't play out your way, you delete all the evidence before the person gets to it. And then who can prove it after all the paperwork has been gone? I search your building for some whistleblowers, man. Who do you think just might be that person? Actually, look at this shit, bro. So watch this test now. Watch this massive test that they're gonna put me through now. So not only they're testing my response to failure, they're testing my response to disappointment, they're testing my response to underachievement, which there's only one way you can do that is to constantly let the person fail. You know what I mean? And if he passes it and you don't want him to pass it, you can just keep doing it to him until he fucking fails. You know what I mean? You can simply keep going at it. So at some point, I'll just attack you. I will do it that way at some point. I'll just attack you. So if I can't catch you, let's attack somebody of military age. You know? I mean, it's simple as that. I don't care. See, he can't pass the ball. The ball just wouldn't fucking pass. Ball just wouldn't pass. I would have been able to attack that fool so much faster there, but it just wouldn't pass. So ball roll away from him. Twist him there through the center. Can't fire the ball, so you can see it's a test to see how I deal with disappointment, failure, rejection, family problems, daily problems, mistreatment, incompetency, misdiagnosis, all sort of shit. So you can see his player just running through that. So watch him now. Varane, no way Varane catches him. No way Varane catches him. No way Varane catches him. Look at the game, bro. I say it's all a test, isn't it? I'm gonna fail that test with flying colours, but I tell you that. That is my plan and response to white people's tests, you get me? To fail that with flying colours. No goddamn mice or rat blood. You get me? I'm no monkey. Whoever told you could do that? You know what I mean? So watch this now, yeah? So down the line, across the Griezmann, round him. Nope. How do I miss that situation, bro? I mean, I look at him. He got one chance. Just rolled it into the corner. No problems, no drama. I mean, look, no problems, no drama. You can just get his shots off without any impeding of him. You get me? So how do I deal with the fact that white people just have privilege and me as a Negro doesn't have none? I mean, so how do black people respond to that? You know what I mean? So I guess I'm the government's guinea pig. You know what I mean, guinea pigs bite. You know, have they never told you, man, that they do bite? I'm the government's guinea pig, bro. I guess you might never watch Planet of the Apes, innit? See what happened in the end when the government was running the research. He ended up burning it all down with them in there, bro. And that nigga that fucking ran the whole program, he ended up being tossed out of a plane, bro, begging for his life. I like Hollywood, bro. You get me? Apparently, I'm a schizo, so I can't tell the difference between reality and a movie, bro. I really can't. Whatever. You can't pass the ball again. Some odd reason. Yep, man. Back to him. So I'll go this way. Should get down the line with all the easement in the world. You know, yeah, so some random slide tackle just locked onto me like a goddamn heat seeking missile. I just can't get away from it. I mean, through the center, yeah, over the top. Nope. I say, like, there's no way, blood, that can be normal. Like, there's no way. This guy is obviously not a good player. And every time I get into the box, I'm somehow blocked from fucking going down the line. Let's go against Sane through the center. Right, all pace now, all pace. Look, 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 look. Look what I'm saying, like. Look what I'm saying. Like, is that offside? Is it a goal? Look what I'm saying, bro. What is wrong with Masane? Like I'm telling you, I'll pause it and show you that something definitely funky happened there with Sane, and I'm backing that both my controllers had two different inputs. I'm backing that's what happened there. Because I didn't turn Sane that way. It just didn't logically make sense to turn Sane that way. Yeah. I didn't turn Sane that way. So you can see this guy is struggling. Yeah, he's struggling to defend me. But just watch him just come score two goals back to back for no reason at all. Just watch this. Yeah, for no reason at all. Over the top again, right? Griezmann, just get the ball, Griezmann. Nope, can't move. I should get that ball. I should get that one. Nope, on the floor. So I'm gonna put the song on. Yeah, and just to show you. What? Look at this song. Yeah. So you can see Griezmann keeps running through. I got that song in the discount aisle. I got him through a preview pack. So I got him in the discount aisle. And they say if you buy cheap, you buy it twice. Isn't it? So just watch this. So Son can definitely play a striker, 100%. I'm gonna put Enrique on there. Sane, no, this I'm gonna leave Schumann on. Yes, I know. I'm gonna take Schumann on. Put my guy on there. Yeah, I'll just roll with it. So let's watch this fool now. Yeah, yeah. Let's watch it. He's not very good, which is very evident. I play is not very good. Like, no, look at it. He's not good at all. Yeah, should get that ball. Come on, run out of Sanchez. Guess what? Ball's bouncing off me, choosing not to move. Now he's opened up the game. And now he gets some simple shot. Now look at it, back to him again. Oh, fuck off. Yup. So this is how I deal with rejection, failure, ball just bouncing back to the opponent. I told you, it's zebra. Trust me, y'all expect me to just throw my shit in the wall. I tell you, man, I'll bust your throat if I catch you, you get me? Absolute Z. I mean, I'll make sure you man can never do these things again around there. But all of a sudden, I'm incapable of passing the ball, incapable of moving, incapable of tackling this fool. And now he's just running through the centre. Ball bounces back to ball. Somehow he got a shot out of that. Yeah, my player's on the floor now. Guess what? It's coming, don't you worry. It's coming. I missed space pass. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Through the centre. Nope, nope. Okay, let's watch this now. Waiting for the movement. Waiting for the movement. Calling back shot. Give him back there. Nope. Now wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Not yet. Not yet. All of a sudden, I can't get up this guy's box anymore. All of a sudden he's just peppering my fucking goals. Now he's getting the header. Bang, there you go. I'm not stopped one header all fucking match or all fucking game, brother. Not one header. Yeah, yeah. Yup, yup. I should be able to calm the game down, no? Go down the line. Go down the line. Just run away from him. There's no way he should catch you. There's no way he should catch you. There's no way he's catching. Yup, there you go. Offside for some fucking reason. So you could see the player at the back. Yeah. You literally could see him at the back. Why couldn't I just give him the ball? Like, look at Song now. Right, look at Song miss. Ball roll. Round him. Okay. Yup. Yup. My song came from the discount aisle. So, I mean, I got him in a closing down sale. You know what I mean? It's completely different from everybody else's. Turn him around. Back to him. You can see what the game's setting up there. Some bullshit win for this fool. Yup. Oh, you can see my players all over the place. Through the center again. Turn him. Through the middle. Down the line. I should get it there. No, call it back. Son over the top. In the middle. Look, he won't pass the ball in the fucking middle, blood. I mean, I am terrible. That's what's funny. Yup. Yup. uh, I think this guy's so shit that I can't get the goal. Look, ball back to him. Turn him. Pass it there. Turn him again. Across. Nope. That's crazy, but I look at him gonna get some random goal. And just, yup, yeah. Whatever, man. Ball roll away from Yusuf. Through the center. Turn him back. All the way across. That was kind of a shit pass to them. No, don't let him run through. He's gonna try and dribble through the center. Oh, out to Sane. Give him back there. Stop the game. All the way back. Look, can't pass the ball down the line. The guy's blatantly there. Okay, come on. Yeah, to him. Simple run. Go there. Yup, I can see he's stopping me from moving there. Yeah. Every time I get up to the box, it stops me from dribbling all the way back, push it across. Yeah. Let's watch this guy that's coming to score, but out of nothing, yeah. We'll watch this. And it's all the way out there. So is he gonna get the ball? No, it's not allowing me to get the ball. Get past him. Come on, Jerry. Get my players back. Yeah. He missed! Even how could I miss? How could I miss from there, brother? Yeah, just watch this. Just watch. Just watch. Just such a setup. Yeah, look. Just watch this. Watch this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. His back's turned to me, but somehow couldn't get the shot off. Obviously, this guy is rubbish, bro. Look at this guy. Turn him away. Go over there. You there. Back to him. Mm-mm. No, they're not stopping till he scores. They want him to win. Like I say, it's meant to be a part of the illegitimate test to get him. How I deal with failure. But where does the line cross between economic abuse, psychologically abusing somebody, and when the test has gone too far and having an impact on the person's mental health? Where does the line cross? You get me in? I'd like to know where the line crosses in. How could that guy have drawn that game with me in it? So let's go back into foot champs. I thought I was playing foot champs as a true tough. Well, I'm glad that shows. I'm glad that happened just to show what's really going on in the game, and that's all a massive stitch up. Because look at his team, yeah, and he couldn't get into the box to get a shot off. You know what I mean? And I somehow can't get a ball to fucking go in the back of the net when I wanted to. But I've got a soul here. I'm gambling here. Slots to get me in. Who is it? Ronaldo Sanchez, right? I'm playing slots, bloodline. You go to a casino and you're gambling in front of the net. Will you get hit the jackpot or not? That's the case in front of the net for me, but they're treating scenarios that you find more often than the ball getting into the net. The defender coming out of nowhere and the AI charging me down, knocking me on the floor and nothing comes out of it. The keeper saves it, it hits the post, or it goes wide. All of that will happen 9 out of 10 times more often. And the 1% chance of one of them things not happening, it hits the back of the net. Bro. So what they've done is lower the amount of goals to score and lower the amount of chances. So guess what? If you take 10 shots, only one's going into the back of the net. If you don't take 10 shots, it's a miracle for that one to go in the back of the net. Innit? So I'm trying to run away from him, and you can see Griezmann just stood there. I'm spamming LB, and I'm spamming LB. I'm not getting nothing from LB. Well, ball back to him. He turns in. He turns in. Now my players run away. Look, he's just a mess, bro. Man. Just a mess, bro. Look at it. They're already attacking me. Look at them. 5 players around me there. Yeah, literally 5 of them. Yeah, and you don't find that happening to him. You don't find that happening to him. He runs around the net. I mean, just running around my keeper like my keeper isn't there. But 5 minutes in game, that's about 30 seconds. And somehow he's got the ball back from me and end up with the back of my neck twice. But he's not even from far shots. Just look at them. Look at them just crowding around my players. But I mean, look at them just crowding around my players. Look. Look at the defense, bro. Look at the defense what I'm facing, bro. Like, it's unbelievable, bro. Look at the defense I'm facing. Where can I pass this ball and this guy doesn't? And look, where can I put this ball and he does not intercept it. You get me? I'm not gonna kick him over because that's what they're trying to set up in it. Look, back to him. Yeah, I mean, he's already on me. Look. Too sure, man. Look, he's already there, blood. Where can I pass this ball and there's not a defender for this guy? Because he's not the one that's fixing his defender. The AI is doing it for him. So why is the AI constantly so close to me? You get me, innit? Why is the AI constantly so close to me, innit? I mean, look, why is the AI constantly so close to me, innit? Through again to Griezmann. Yeah, double him up. Finish round the back. Oh no, like I say, that's my first shot. Hit the post. So let's see how much I get in 10 shots, innit? I mean, I'm literally going for 10 shots, innit? Yeah, let's see, innit? I'm telling you, 10 shots, you realize the same thing. Yeah. Yup, so that's two. So one post, one save. Yeah, 10 shots in it. Let's watch this. I tell you, yeah, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Yeah, three. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Yeah. Nope. So you can see the Brazilian kid coming in the center. Yeah, watch his pass cut me through now. Mine got fucking intercepted, but his gone through perfectly. Yup, yup. Over the top because if I pass it, he's gonna get the ball there. Griezmann, Son, watch this now, yeah. So, yup. That's funny. Yeah. So you can see I'm moving my controller. Nothing's happening on the controller. You can see it there. All of a sudden, my controller just got disabled. All of a sudden, my controller is fucking disabled. I'll attack you and your mum, but I keep telling you, you think it's a joke. You might hear me laughing, but I'm actually serious. I am very serious. Yeah, you can see me. I'm trying to use my RB to dribble, do something. My controller just stops. Like just in the middle of the game for no reason at all. In that key moment, my controller just decides to stop. So now Griezmann through the center. Let's watch this, yeah. Let's watch this. Turn him, yeah. Fine, fuck it. I'll just go. I'll just do like that, innit? Let's see how many of them fly over the fucking net. Yeah, these kids are obviously rubbish compared to me, but for some reason, everything they do comes off perfectly, with that. Yeah. So there you go. Runs away from the ball instead of just chilling out or at least controlling the ball. There you go. Perfect for him. Then I'm telling you, like it's obviously rigged to get me, innit? Look, why is his player not running away from the ball like mine's doing for no reason at all? Yeah, there you go. Same thing again. And look at his, all of his is just perfectly done. Perfectly done. No misplaced pass. I mean, perfectly done. Bang, two players somehow able to tackle me. Can I get two players to tackle him? Yeah. Over the top. Nope. Not to. It won't go to the player I passed it to. It went to somebody different. Yep. With the ball. All the way across. Yep. Fuck you offside. There you go. Why would my player be offside there? For what reason? Yeah. Look at where the attack came from. Yeah. But I have some reason I'm offside. Yeah. Notice he's not been offside one point during the game. Yeah. But in that situation, for what reason do I have to be offside? Like I don't get. Look, can't I even pass the ball out to somebody in the wing? But and look at his perfectly on the wing, perfectly, no dramas, nobody unable to stop this little fucker. You get me? Look at it. Yeah, there. I mean, why could I not just pass the ball with Griezmann out to the wing? I'll tell you why. It's because they programmed it to go to the defender. That's it. There's no way with that amount of space that I could not pass the ball to the wing. But it's because they programmed it to pass it to the opponent. Literally, if I sit down and count the amount of misplaced passes, where is this one? Yeah, passes. So what's my passes now? Expected passes. Yeah. So Jefferson is on 0. Yeah, completed passes. So assist 0, expected assist 0, second assist 0, key passes 0, players beaten by passes 0, passes 8, completed 7, intercepted 1. So no key passes, no second assist, no players beaten by passes. So you see that basically anytime a player the ball won't beat the opponent, I can go through all of them and show you individually during the whole game. Obviously, you're gonna see the amount of passes I make per game. You're gonna realize how much of them are intercepted. You're gonna realize that something's not quite right about the stats as well. Yeah, that it's all fabricated stats because it's not meant to happen like that. Yeah, we're gonna match up all the passing stats individually in the game and show you that the game is fucking bullshit. It's lying. Look, yeah. Why can I not just give my player that ball there? Why look through the middle, out wide, right? Watch this now, watch this now, watch this now, watch this now. Turn him away, through the center, through the middle. Yeah, is that offside? All right. Like I say, how did it end up in a block fucking attempt there? How did this guy block that fucking attempt there? So we're gonna show you how many passes I make per game. You're gonna see how much of them fucking are completed pass. Yeah. How much of them are passes? Obviously, an assist is meant to be like a true pass. How much of them beat the opponent? You don't realize that no, it doesn't beat the opponent. Never does beat the opponent. But look at his situation. Yeah. And this, you know what I hate the most is that these guys leave the game feeling that they're very good. Look, I'm telling you, like, look, I'm telling you. They leave the game feeling like they're very good. I'm saying this assessment is a scam to destroy my mental health and boost these little cunts' egos. Bro. I'm tell you, I'm looking at it as racism. I don't care what nobody else says. So there you go. For some reason, right, look at the ball. Yeah, just for some reason, I am unable to move the game. Just move the ball then, yeah. Some odd reason. Watch this. Yeah, bang, he touches it. Okay, touches it. Pushes it past him. Let's watch this, yeah. Pushes it past him. Yeah, back to him. Alright, let's watch the ball now, yeah. No reason at all. No reason at all. No reason at all. No reason at all. Look, yep. And here's the reason. There's the reason. There's the reason. So it's not a visual glitch. It stops me from keeping control of the fucking ball. So this is what they're doing. They're somehow testing me, and they have to hide who the test people are because it will obviously be linked back to them, whether they try their best or not. It can't be a coincidence. It would simply mean they got somebody involved who does this and is doing it secretly for them. And it's as simple as that. And it's not hard to find people who do cyber attacking. Not very hard to find them in Britain. Not trust me, it's not hard. People with computer ability, not hard to find them, but so it's fucked, innit? Look. I mean, same goal over and over. None of my defenders were anywhere close to that line. None of my defenders. All of my defenders is on one part of the pitch, and none of them are moving. They just all stood still. Yeah. Look at that. Why can't I just dribble away from this fool? Yeah. Why is he able to run from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 yards? And just look, the same thing happened before, same thing happened again. I can't get the ball to just fucking dribble. Yeah, my game just constantly just stopping like in the middle of the dribbling. Yeah, in the middle of the tackling, it's just constantly stopping me. Yeah, constantly stopping me, constantly stopping me. Through the center, nope, simply can't make a true pass. What he makes is without any problems at all down the line. Ball roll inside. So waiting for Griezmann now. Yeah, through there. Griezmann, come back. Yeah, through there. Yeah, for some reason, dumb him there, put it in the back of the net. Like you can see how often the player just runs to me and catches me up. You just realize it just happens way too much. And the reason why is because they're stopping me from moving. They're purposely doing it. I say who this team of people who is from the fixated research group, they're criminals, but like they're fucking criminals, but and they're not even the good kind of criminals, they're the worst kind, but because they go and get public jobs where they're meant to not be criminals. They're the worst kind of criminals out there, but like criminals that nobody likes, but nobody likes you, cuz. Tell you that. Your mama don't like you if you found out what you did, but, and you do it for a job. Your mother won't like you, pussy. Look, can't get to him, can't get to him, can't get to him. No matter who I pick, can't get to him, can't get to him. I mean, I just cannot get to the opponent for some odd reason. Yeah, I just can't get to the opponent. Come on, Gucci, over the top. Then obviously, look, missed the fucking net, bro, completely. I tried to set up a deflection, yeah, but he somehow missed the net completely from that point. There's no way that angle could result in a missing the net with assist on. And look at this now. Look at this for him, yeah. No way that can result in that. Alright, watch this now, yeah. Watch this now. Watch you look at Gucci, yeah. Yup, there you go. Constantly there to tackle me, blood. And watch his situation. Just watch his, as you can see. Just watch this. Just watch this. Look at his player, yeah? Nobody there to stop him. Look at there. Nobody there to stop him. Nobody there to stop him. But I will attack you and your mum, blood. Like, just for bringing you into this world. Bro. I want to catch you, them doctors, and them police all together, pussy. All together. I know them doctors stand no chance. I want to catch you all together. Yep, there you go. There you go. You can see the game's even on the floor, blood. Like, even while on the floor, for some reason, I'm being dragged into the floor with them. Any direction that the opponent is, I'm being dragged towards them. Right? Yeah. Look. Yeah. Any direction the opponent is, my controller is being dragged to them. The passing is being dragged to them. When I get the ball and it deflects off me, I'm dragged to them. Yeah. And look, he thinks he's good, like that's what I'm telling you. That's why I hate these guys. Like, I really do. I don't care who wants to claim it's hatred of Britain. I don't give a fuck. Bro. You'd have to prove that's the case, and that you didn't invoke the hatred. So there you go. There you go. I'll let him score because what's the point at this point? Innit? Yeah, there you go. So the second game, 7. Here you go, another 7. And for the same reason. Innit? I attack you, brother. I don't care what the situation is, pussy. And if your country remove me, I know exactly where to target as a result of it, bro. You'll get blamed no matter what for fucking this whole thing up for them. You will get that blame no matter what, brother. I'm sure of it. I don't care about who's innocent and who's guilty, but it's gonna come down in your chest heavy, bro. Because never before somebody has reacted in this way towards this sort of situation. He obviously was doing something, right? Never before somebody has reacted in this way. We're gonna go through all of them. Fuck it, might as well. It's now quarter to 5, and this is why I chose to play it. Now because I know exactly what was going to happen. So at least I've got until Saturday again to get back the 1,000 points I need, and then lose another 2 games, and then not get into the weekend league again. Like I say, the problem is, yeah, it's all well and good doing it now, thinking that, oh well, he's never gonna find us. Well, I really think you man are just being a bit too arrogant about that. I really do believe so. Like to just believe that somebody just can't get lucky and just not find. I feel you man are too pressed there on that issue. Well, I wouldn't be so comfortable and feel like it would never happen, but that means you're gonna get caught off guard. And you man are armed police officers, I can tell you that. I'm very sure that you are armed police officers. The you man are screwed, like. So tell that armed little white boy from the armed police division I sat there raring to go. Don't wait for you, man. Tell him sit there. Tell him they're Britain and his executioner. Don't you worry. He's got a family. He's got a family too, doesn't he? So one bang, and then okay. So deflection. Did I touch it this time? No, didn't touch it this time. You find a constant amount of these. That just perfectly goes back to the opponent. Yeah, I mean, perfectly goes back to the opponent. Yup, 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 yup. Yeah, okay, whatever. Then we have this one. Robbie Keane. Okay, watch this, yeah. So we turn back, turn back, turn back. Look at the situation in the box. Look at where Kalula is for no reason. I mean, look at Varane now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make if Varane's at fault there. But to me, Varane's blocking the keeper's vision. Yeah, so we don't have to waste too much time on that. We shouldn't. There you go again. Same thing again. So this is what they're taking the British public's money and doing to people. I don't know what kind of people they choose to do it, but you can see their job is clearly not meant to do this. I mean, look at the situation there again. The job is clearly not doing. So they're taking their jobs and working for agendas and situations, and that's why they can't be found out because questions will be asked about them historically, and if anybody else has ever said this about them before. So you can see my players in the fucking my player's face is up his ass. Yep, you can see my players through his legs. Yep, yeah. Questions will be asked to them historically on this team and what if anybody else has ever said anything like this about them. And it will cause a whole fucking problem against them. And then guess what? Other people have been said it, but they didn't last long enough to be at court, to do this, to point it out, to prove it. Unfortunately for you, man, I don't plan on going nowhere, bro. So you can see that cunt out there, bang, yeah. You can see him just there. I mean, constantly, constantly, constantly. Here we go again. Yeah, by themselves, by themselves, by themselves, and they think they're good. All right, these are my goals. Yeah, all right, okay, cool. Yeah, look at it somehow. Right, watch this. Look at this. Turn him away. Turn him away. Notice there's nobody there. Just in no free space. Look, even at this point, where is my free players in the box? That's just an easy over the top ball or a distracting player to cause the defense problem. You won't see one. Here's another situation. Yeah. Look at this one, yeah. Okay, look at it, bam, bam. Back to Griezmann. Right, look where I am with Griezmann, yeah. Look where the ball is, yeah. Look at this, yeah. Look at this, look at this. Look at this, yeah. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, perfect for him. And what you're gonna notice is there, perfect for him. Yeah, perfect. And watch his through his legs, through his arm, through his this, through his that. That would have resulted in a penalty. It blatantly would have resulted in a penalty. And this is why they've done it, yeah? Is because that would have resulted in a penalty. The game doesn't see it as contact, yeah? It doesn't notice it as contact because it went through the player. But anyway, you can see that situation. And somehow I ended up being saved by the keeper. Now, watch this, yeah? Yeah. Some random tackle, yeah? Random tackle. Okay. Look at Kempembe. Ball's in Griezmann's foot. Yeah, through Griezmann's foot. Through his legs there, yeah? Some random fucking tackle. Kempembe is over him. Well, watch this now, yeah? So, alright, this Eden Militao should have nothing to do with this play. He was caught on the floor, right, yeah? Let's watch this. Just watch this, yeah? Look at the situation. Where's my easy pass? Alright, does I get the easy pass? Guess what? He made his mistake. I capitalized. So that's a distraction for the enemy. Because guess what? He's got two men out there he's got to think about, yeah? He's got two men he's got to think about, so he got distracted. And that is why it's important to have off the ball runs. Because you can either use them or use them as distraction, innit? I mean, that's why it's important. So bang, right, watch this now, yeah? Bang. Right, okay, look at the situation there. Look at Truman. Is he onside? Is he offside? Right, he's being kept onside. Right, watch this. Yeah. Before I could even control that ball, I'm kick it. Yeah. Look, I got the defender up my ass, and I've got the keeper fucking belling. Before I could kick the ball, look where the keeper is. And look at the defender holding on to me, bro. You know what I mean? Now, what's that? Right. You know, it's in his goals, you don't see any of that. Anytime you see a collision when I'm defending, it's never nobody, my defender's tackling the opponent. My defender's tackling each other, bro. So we're going to go through these ones. Okay, I'm already, I can't be asked. I'm stressed. Extremely stressed, bro. So, okay, let's go through. It's now 5 o'clock. What difference is it, man? Yeah. Right, so where we at now? So let's go. No, that's not the one. On the console, yeah? So, okay, watch this. Yeah. So, watch at this point. Yeah? He chose the ball out, yeah? Okay, so he chose the ball out, yeah? Look at where the ball is. Look at where my controller is. Tell me I'm the one that's doing that. Yeah? So, look at the situation now. Yeah? I can't see that person. If you look at the map, he's there by himself, just above the 14. You can see my player. If you look to the left of the 14, that player is just there by himself. Yeah, I mean, just in this weird open space by themselves consistently. Yeah. So obviously, watch this now. So I chose the ball. Okay, I'm still not pressed anything yet. Still not pressed anything yet. Right. Look at that. Right. So now, yeah. Okay. Why would I be pressing down on the controller? It just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. Look, why would I be pressing down? Yeah. Look at the controller now. So you can see where the left one is lit up, but the right one isn't. So that would explain why why I'm running away from the player consistently, because my local controller is completely disabled in that situation, and somebody remotely is doing that. Because I obviously wouldn't do that. That doesn't make logical sense. I have no problem with hand-eye coordination. I can fling a stone and hit something in or hit the general direction of the object. So I should be able to do that with the fucking controller. Why is only one controller light, you know? The left one is the online one, the right one's the local, as in the right one's the Xbox itself, the left one is what the Wi-Fi picks up. Yeah? So why is that only the one that comes up? But if you look at the controller, let's watch this there. So you see that there's only one there on the screen. Just watch it for yourself. Yeah. So give your eyes enough time. Just pay attention. You won't notice that only one controller come. You're gonna see the slight glitch and slight blink, and you see two of them pop up together. Just watch this. So you see that they look like they popped up together. So in that there's that split second, they know I'm obviously going to try and press him, and that's why I can't press players, but it's because whatever that is, whether they're doing it remotely or whether they're programmed that in, it doesn't make sense that they're programmed it in. They're doing it remotely. So there, there, look, it's already pointing me down. I don't want to run that way. Why would I run that way? Yeah, and this is what it does. Yeah, guess what? So now I'm down here. So you can see me obviously thinking to myself, oh shit. Yeah. Now I'm trying to get there. So guess what? It gets an easy control on the ball. My player is basically backwards. Yeah. Okay. Watch this now. Bam. So this is the situation I'm now in. Yeah. I'm using the right back. Kalulu is facing him. Does Kalulu go and get the ball? Yeah. Nope. So if you pay close attention, I'm pressing RB. RB is second man contain. I would assume RB can use the second player to get as close as possible and win the ball. But instead of second man pressing him and just going to get the ball, look what it does. Yeah, look, just watch what it does. Watch what it does. Watch what it does. Watch what it does. It switches me. I didn't press LB. It just switched me itself. Yeah. Instead of just RBing to get the ball, right? Look what happens as a result. Right, I've got the ball in my back to him. Yeah. Somehow, yeah. Somehow, me winning the ball there, guess what? Ends back to him. Right, okay. Me now trying to dive in. Yeah. Guess what? He somehow got that pass, but alright, fair enough. But look at the situation now. If you look to the left of the pitch, he's got someone running in by it, yeah. If you look to the right of the pitch, he's got someone down the line. And if you look in the centre circle, he's behind my centre back. Those series of events. So all of that series of events, the controller pointing me in the other direction, one controller on the left only coming up, led to him, yeah, ending up there. So these things do affect the game and what fucking happens because guess what? I want to run to get the ball. I want to press him before he controls the ball. You guess me? That's what you do in football. You press the person before he gets it under control. So he's panicking and then he's gonna make a mistake. But if I can't press him, he has all the space and time in the world. And he's going to look like prime Xavi, prime Zidane, prime Guti, prime Paul Scholes, and any other fucking prime you can think about, even Optimus Prime. Yeah. So this is the situation now. Okay. Notice the arrow is not on the floor. Yeah. Arrow is not on the floor because guess what? They took the trainer off, and that's why the arrow is important because the arrow will stick to the local one. Yeah, the arrow, the little arrow thing that you use, it works with the local one. Yeah, so anything I press on the local one, the arrow will match it. Yeah, it will not match the online one. They can't get it to match the online one. They've tried their fucking best to, I can guarantee, but they can't get it to match it. Yeah, so it will always match the right one. You realize that I'm moving the control a lot of time and the arrow isn't moving on the floor. But anyway, look at the situation that it's led me to. Now look at it. Now I've got Kalulu. So you can see the controller, yeah? So students, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a keen eye for detail. If you pay attention to the right controller, yeah, the right controller is pointed exactly in between the D-pad on the right controller. It's pointed exactly between what's that? North and west, yeah, between northwest, the local one, yeah, because obviously it's a diagonal run. I want him to run that way, yeah, that way. But if you look at the left one, it's pointed up. Yeah, it's pointing at the top of the D-pad again. So here is a another unsynced controller situation. Yeah, let's see what the game chooses to do. It's got two inputs, mine and some British guys that feels he has the right to come and join in the game for with me. I don't know him, he's not my friend. I don't know why we're playing co-op on the same controller, but he clearly sees that we are doing some form of co-op game here. So let's see what decision the player makes. Okay. Yeah, so now they've synced. Well, now you can see the one on the left is now pointed to the button right below the Xbox on the left. You can see the one on the right is now pointing to the D-pad. Okay, so now you can see they're both pointed up. Yeah, now you can see they're both pointed up. Now you can see nothing is moving on the screen. No controller input is there. So I'm trying to win the ball off this guy with the ball. Yeah, why would I have no controller input? So I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the replay normal to show you that that don't make sense. Because why would I just decide to not use my controller in the middle of the game? But let's see what happens. Yeah, still nothing. All of a sudden it pops up. All right, so this is the replay, full scenario. So a full scenario, yeah. I'm trying to get the ball. Why on God's earth? would I stop tackling this guy and leave him in all that space? So you can see they've disabled the controller there, which means I can't put pressure on it. And that's how fast it is. That's how they can tap the button and it just disables it and gives the opponent a millisecond or a second advantage. Look, goes in, it's moving around, bam, it's off, and now it's just picked a random direction. So let's see the random direction that it launched me in. So nothing there, right? Let's see the random direction. So it's pointing away from the player with the ball at this point, isn't it? So instead of pointing towards the opponent, it pointed away from, which means I'm going to move away from the guy with the ball rather than the person with the ball. So you can see that there, the controller disappeared off the screen for a split second, came back, and it pointed me away from the opponent. So I can't put pressure on him. Okay, watch this. Yeah. Now, okay, cool. They're both synced. They're both synced, both synced, both synced, both synced. So if you go back just about there, yeah. Right, watch this. Yeah. So you can see the left one is pointed to the edge of the left controller's D-pad. You can see the right one is pointed just down. It's not no way, it's not pointing towards the D-pad like the left one. So you can see the controls out of sync again. So in a matter of 29 seconds, my controller disappeared off the screen. It went out of sync multiple times. Okay, and I'm meant to be trying to stop this guy from scoring. Yeah, so now you can see again. There you go. The left one is pointed straight across the controller towards the X button. The right one is pointing to the top of the D-pad. Alright, cool. I'm trying to get the ball. Okay. Now they've synced up themselves again. Now my keeper is colliding with my player. Now my keeper is on the floor. Now he's got two persons at the back. I've got my right back out there that doesn't feel to come across. There's no need to. There's no urgency. Now look at him, he's still there. Okay, cool. He's still there. Now the left one has the ring lit up around it. The right one doesn't have the ring lit up around it. I don't exactly know what the lit up ring means, but you can see now the right ring is lit up again. Yeah. Now you can see both the controllers are pressing two different things. One's pressing in, and the left one's pressing. What's that? The left one's pressing towards the left D-pad, and the right one's pressing the complete opposite. Yeah, you can see that the controllers have gone cross-eyed. They're meant to be the same controller, so now it's gone cross-eyed. So there you go. Me and somebody is playing co-op, and his job is to fuck with my game and allow me to lose and allow other people to win. But which one of us really aren't good enough? You're fucking with my game, and your job is to fuck with me and not be caught. But you have been caught, so I think you're the one that's not good enough here. And I think that's your job. As you can see, now the right one rings lit up, the left one isn't. I don't exactly know what the rings mean. So now the rings have gone, yeah? Completely gone. Okay, cool. Now you can see the right one has that just it's stuck in the middle. The left one has nothing in the middle, but the right one's being pressed. Okay, cool. The ball's out of the game, yeah? Now watch this. Yeah. Alright, so now look at this shit, yeah? Yeah, so look at where that player is, yeah? So instead of just moving through the center into the space that he is, look what the AI does. The AI is going backwards and going behind where I saw him. So now they're all lit up. They weren't lit up a second ago. Now I moved it now. So look at where my controller is passed, yeah? Look at where my controller is. Look at where my controller is. But look where it passes the ball. I mean, you can see the man in the middle, innit? Yeah, we all can see the man in the middle. Okay, where's the ball going? Where's the ball going? Yeah, my controller is still pointing straight ahead. Why is the ball going to him? Well, guess what happens? So this is a 29-second video. Bear in mind, yeah, and all of this is taking place. Yeah, okay. All of that in 29 seconds. Let's play find where's Waldo. 29-second video, and all of that was going on. All of what you have just saw there is going on. So me and some fool is playing co-op, And I didn't know co-op you could use the same controller. Xbox has got a mechanic that's called remote play, where basically you can play the Xbox from a different city if you want, a different part of the town. So they obviously exploited that. They've jailbreaking my Xbox and it's giving them control in that context. Alright, so let's go. So look where the keeper is, look where the ball is playing. Yeah. Right, look where the ball is, look where the keeper is. Yeah. Yeah. You can just about spot that little arrow thing right in between, right to the right shoulder of the 21. That's the ball, yeah? Right, bang. That guy was somehow able to see that where that ball's going and react to the ball because I don't know what picture he got, but this is the picture I got, blood. I mean, so he's got what? He's got my guy in the red boots to the left of the screen, yeah? And this is the picture I get. This is the picture I get. This is the picture I get. So the 17, yeah? Right? So is that the 17 in the red bolts? I can assume so. Alright, watch this, yeah? So bang there, wait, yeah? Right, okay. So look at where my controller is saying. Because I'm a very quick person, very quick with my hands, yeah? So you can see I already saw what's coming and I tried to turn away, yeah? That's where I started to turn. So you can see it there, yeah? Watch this. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. So you can see the controller is not synced again. The left one is pointing up, the right one's pointing down. Yeah, you can see now the left one's pointing north, what's that? Northeast. You can see the right one pointing northwest, yeah, out of sync again. Right now you can see the left ring lighting up and the right ring not lighting up. Yeah, so you can see I'm trying to turn back, but the control is completely out of sync. I mean, at this point, this is where I started turning back, yeah, to just turn away from the keeper so I can just kick the ball because there's no way that defender should have got that ball, yeah. Okay, bang. You can see both of them. You can see at that point, he just runs into the keeper again. The next one. Let's go on to the next game. Right, okay, okay, okay. Watch this. Yeah. So look at where I passed the ball. Yeah. Look at where his defender is. Yeah. All right, watch this. Okay, look at where he's backwards. You know, just bear that in mind that this guy is backwards. Bear in mind where my controller is at. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay. He's turned around before I got the ball. All right. Cool. Fair enough. So this is what I am doing with the controller. Look at the controller again. The left controller is pointing to northeast and the right controller is pointed north. Two different inputs, yeah. So I'm not the one that's doing it. This cunt is sat there actively with a controller in his hand doing that, yeah. So guess what? What does it do? Right, so there it is. So right, they now sync back now as soon as it gets the ball. Alright, cool. Watch this now. Yeah. My controller is still going forward. It's still going forward, still going forward instead of turning up and away, still going forward. What it does, it allows him to win the ball. Okay, cool. Right, yeah, bang, bang. All right, watch this. Yeah. So look at the situation. Yeah, he's that look in the D. The AI is hugging the off the ball player. The AI is still hugging the off the ball player. Now he is hugging the off the ball player. Yeah, because that's who he switched into. Right, yeah. He's still hugging the off the ball player. Okay. Still hugging the off the ball player. Yeah. Why does that not affect him? How does it not affect him? The fact that he can't move. I find that very strange. Very strange. Yeah. Now he's on the floor. He's on the floor. And where he fell perfectly blocked the ball. Yeah. Ball to him. And look how fast he got up, blood. Like that's the worst part of it, isn't it? Like look how fast he got up. Yeah. So he's on the floor there. Yeah. My Griezmann's there. Yeah. Right? He's still on the floor. My Griezmann's in front of him. Yeah, the game won't give me control of Griezmann at this point. It refuses to. Okay, look at Griezmann. Griezmann walks away from the ball. Griezmann walks away from the ball. Yeah, Griezmann walks away from the ball. So if we go all the way back there, this is it in real time. You won't see the missyncing of the controller. You won't see the players Griezmann walking away. You won't see certain things. Just pay close attention. You won't see none of it. There's no way you can spot none of what was going on there with your naked eye. And look at Griezmann walks around, he immediately gets up right. So now I've got my controller straight, yeah, straight ahead, yeah. Look at Conte. Conte is pointed down here, yeah, diagonally, as in to the left corner flag, yeah. He's pointing to the left corner flag, but my controller is pointing straight east. Is that way? No, straight west, yeah. So my controller is directly straight, but for some reason Conte is pointed towards the corner flag for some odd reason, yeah. So now guess what? It takes us a millisecond, or it lowers my response time. Basically, what the plot is and the reason for is to lower my response time, yeah. Okay, so watch this now. Yeah, I got a file out of it. Yeah. Next one, on to the next one. So watch this now. Right. Okay. So as you can see, when the opponent's attacking me, anytime they break away down the line, they've got all this random space in the box. Yeah. I am who? I'm the red one. I would assume I'm the red one. Yeah, yeah. So you can see the red one there, just outside of the right hand side of the box. But for some reason, I cannot get my camera to show me the 18-yard box in fucking full. For some reason, it will not allow me to see the whole 18-yard box. Yeah, where I could have spot that player and knocked it out. As you can see the picture, my camera is on full. I've tried telebroadcast, tele, co-op. I've tried every single camera there is on maximum zoom, but it will not show me the fucking pitch. But the opponent seems to have no problem with seeing where he's going. So anyway, right, okay, so at this point it's popped up on the screen now. So you can see how much of that box is missing, yeah? Look where the D is and look where the bottom of the screen is. Yeah, you can see how much of that box is truly missing, how much of the pitch is causing a visual problem for me because the bottom of the screen is basically where the fucking D is. That should not be like that. Right, so okay, anyway. Right, to him now, yeah? Now Sane is offside, Goodsey is offside, Kante can't dribble properly. Well, watch this now, yeah? So you can see the stitch up and why they constantly let my players go offside. Because guess what? I can't play 1-2 to each other. Because guess what? If I play it onside, he's offside. If I play it, I'd be stupid. Right, so guess what I've got to do? Okay, so now Goodsey is stuck behind the player for some strange reason. Okay, so look at where Goodsey is now, yeah? Look at his AI, the one that's pointing, the one that's right in front of Kante, beside Gutsi and in front of Kante. Yeah? So you know a graph, the one that meets there, yeah, right in the middle of up on the square, the one that meets there. Yeah. So watch this now. Okay, he's behind him. Alright, okay, cool. He's behind him. He's behind him. Okay, cool. So at this point, I'm obviously trying to shoot. 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 So from this bit here, yeah, from this bit here, I'm trying to shoot. Trying to shoot. Trying to shoot. Yeah. And guess what? Look at the situation now. Now, this is a what 14-second video. Look at them two players for the opponent. Look at them stood right beside each other in the most space that they could ever need in the world. Look at the space that they've got right there. Right, okay, cool. Right, over the top. Right, over the top, okay. I see Sane out there. I see the player now running across to the D. Yeah, watch this. Right. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. Look at where I kicked the ball. There's no way I can miss that, bro. Like, it's just simply no way to miss the keeper and the far post there. Look at the controller. So the right ring is lit up around the analog. The left one isn't lit up. I don't know what that means. Yeah. But you can see the massive spike, yeah, in jump. Yeah. So there you go. You can see the massive spike. Now one's pointing up and one's pointing where I want to shoot. So who is the second person, or what is the constant reason for that online fucking controller to keep pointing in directions that's affecting me and costing me goals and goals? So look at it and look what it costs. So you can see where it's pointed now. And you can obviously make sense that that left controller was in control of this situation. Can kick it straight across the net. Look at where mine is. Mine's diagonal. Look at where the left one is. Mine's the right. The left one is whoever is playing this game. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah? Follow the path of the ball. Yeah. Now both of them are matched up. Yeah. Straight across the net instead of just kicking it into the fucking corner. So over the top for him. Right, so I don't know how I didn't get that ball. As you can see, the ball is missing off the pitch. You would assume I'm that close. You'd assume that I'd get that ball. You should assume. Somehow he came out with that ball. Yeah, right. Guess what? Yeah. Somehow, look at it, look at it again. Look at where I am. Somehow, look at him now. So I ran to him. He somehow got out of the situation. I ran to him a second time. He somehow made the perfect pass, but not even a perfect pass. Look at the receiver, the recipient. Yeah, the recipient, receiver, same thing. Yeah. But look at the receiver or the recipient of the ball. Just perfect. Yeah. Okay, cool. Where was the skill in that more than seeing somebody? Oh shit, that guy's open. Just give it to him. Where was his skill in that? Because did the AI do that for him? Did the AI do that for him, or is some the team of people who are doing this? Are they all? Am I constantly in these co-op games? And obviously, because they don't have the things over the head, it's very hard to tell. But you find these players constantly running into these weird spaces because look at where he is by himself. I'm clearly in some form. What do you call that now? What do you call that shit? Um, that game where you can play with 11 random players, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it seems like I'm in that sort of game because I can't understand why his AI behaves like that. Because look, he's got someone on the D. Yeah. There's no way I can stop this goal. Yeah. Look at it from this point. Look at the person on the D. Look at Kante. Yeah. There's no way. Who do I go to? I either stay with the person where Kante is, or either run to Keane, or run all the way back. None of them ones is gonna stop that. Yeah. Well, watch this. Yeah. So, some reason, this player, look at him, and this is what I'm saying. The movement of the AI is so strange. Yeah, look at where he is, but he just peels off, peels off. Yeah, he just peeling off. Yeah. So look at my controller, and look at my controller now. One's fucking, what's that? One's northwest, and the other one's southeast. Who is doing that, blood? Why is it saying two different things? So now you can see my controllers have two complete different inputs on there. Yeah. No, no, one saying northeast and one saying northwest. Yeah. Now they've matched up. Now they've matched up. Now one's slightly more to the east and one's more true north. Yeah. Okay. But even while all that thing, look at his what's that guy called? What's that Irish guy called? I can't remember what the Irish guy right winger is called. Look at him, he just peels off. Yeah. So now look at my controller. Yeah. So now I'm some reason I'm going backwards. Yeah. My left one is lit up, the right one isn't lit up. Now both of them are lit up. Now one's to the west and the other one's southwest. Yeah. Now one's more southwest and the other one is west. Yeah. So you can see the controllers are never synced. No, there's no light on. None of the rings are lit up. None of the rings are lit up. Now both of the rings are lit up. Yeah. Now I somehow managed to get to the bar. Yeah. Somehow managed to get to the bar. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. So now I'm attacking. I have got nobody up the pitch. Just Griezmann. Okay. Nobody up the pitch. Just Griezmann. Okay. So I'm fucking around trying to get a bit of space. Right. So now look at the controller again. One's what's that? Northwest, and the other one's basically southwest. Yeah, two polar opposite instructions. That obviously can't be me, because why is my controller constantly out of sync? So I guess I'm gonna look at configuring my controller. I'm gonna have some look at that because something is causing it to constantly be out of sync with each other. So I guess this is their new tactic to say, oh, the reason why these things are happening is controllers out of sync. Why is my controller out of sync? Why is my game going through? So you see, they're constantly finding little snaky, sleazy ways to try and justify that they haven't done nothing. These things are just constantly keep happening. My settings keep changing. The ball keeps going through my player. My controller is constantly out of sync. Why is there such a over zealous manufacturer problem with my stuff? Like, I mean, what's constantly causing my stuff to break? But anyway, let's move on there, yeah. So now look at Sane. All right, cool. Watch Sane. I'm obviously going to Sane. Obviously. Right, okay. Running. Right. So again, look at the D. I can't even see the full D, blood. How am I going to know where that player is, yeah? I'm supposed to run with the ball and then look at that map as well. Yeah, the map should be just blatant, yeah. I should be able to visibly see the player. So I'm gonna have to check the configurations of my controller, and I'm also gonna have to try and get the widest possible camera angle I can, yeah. So Gucci can't get forward. You can see that the right winger has not advanced out of that situation the whole time. Look at the right winger. Yeah, you can see. So I got the ball there, the right winger is there. Yeah, let's watch this. Okay, so he's there. Look at the right winger, yeah? He's basically just a little bit behind Sane. Just watch this now. Right, so I'm now here. The right winger is still the exact same place it was a second ago. So that means it stops running. So look at it now. The right winger is still the same place if you look at the map. The right winger is still, the left winger, I mean, is still the same place, even at this point. Yeah? The left winger is still the same place, even at this point. The left winger is still outside of the box at this point. Now, the left winger is still outside of the box. Why is he not just running up the pitch? Yeah? Why is he not just running up the pitch? I'm very curious. And look what it results in. Look at his player blasting into the box. Look at his player blasting into the box. Blasting into the box. Yo. So I'd like to know why my right winger weren't behaving like them. Look at them. Yeah, as you can see, the controller is pointing two different ways. One southeast and one southwest. Yeah, okay, they're both sync now. Both sync now, but you can look at them two players over the left wing. Just running into the box. Alright, he turns back. Okay, watch this now, yeah. So you can see one controller is pointing directly west. You can see the right controller is pointing northwest, yeah. Okay, so you can see the big massive jump with direction there. Okay, you can see the three players who stood in the penalty spot. You can see them. I'm not always pressing RB, but you constantly see RB pressed on my control. I'm not the one that's always pressing because it doesn't make sense to constantly always pressing, but it seems to be always fucking pressing. Right, there you go. It's still pressing, and look where it go. Instead of running towards the ball, look at the direction it's going in. Look at the direction it's going in. It never runs to the ball. It always runs and leaves a gap in the middle. Never runs to the ball. It constantly leaves that gap in the middle. Look at the situation now. Look at the situation now. Look at the situation now. So the rings are gone. The rings are gone. One of the left ring alone is lit up. It didn't switch me into Varane at this point. Even now, the AI hasn't switched me into Varane by itself. It's left Varane controlled by the AI, which should, which should, at this point, yeah, at this point, the AI launching and AI blocking, auto blocking. Yeah, so anyway, we're gonna go on 40 seconds. Let's go. Right, okay, watch this. Right, okay, look at Griezmann. Look at the defender, yeah? Right, so I want to catch the how many bars of power was that? I'd like to know how many bars of power was that, yeah? So does it even show the bars of power on that pass? Right, so what's that? 1.5 bars of power. Good says to the right. So you can see the green bit under there. 1.5 bars of power. Look where his player is, yeah? Okay, watch this here now. So, bang, look at where I am, yeah? Look at Sane, look at the player at the back, yeah? Look at Sane, look at the player at the back. Where's my two players, or three players, or even four, that's just comfortably stood there waiting for me to make the wrong decision? Where are they? I mean, I can't see them. I mean, now look at where Sane is. Yeah? Guess what? There's no point doing anything else more than shooting. Sane is too far fucking back, and them two players are perfectly in line with that player near the penalty spot for me. Perfectly in line. So I'd have to be turning back, which allows them to regroup and block the ball. Somehow I missed the fucking net the same goddamn way. Yeah, so what I'm looking for a specific video. But this might be it. This might be it. Yeah, this might be it. Oh yeah, it's coming up shortly. Yeah. So can you believe that? Yeah, watch this because you haven't seen the opponent done this in the whole time we are playing. Right. Look at where he is. Yeah. Let's see if my controller just goes out of sync at this point. It'll be curious, isn't it? Yeah. So okay. So you can see there it did went out of sync. Yeah, there it is. So you can see it's caught again out of sync. Why my controller constantly out of sync? So one's pointing to the left and the other one's pointing right. Where does the ball go? So you can see these are not aesthetic glitches, they aren't visual glitches, they are actually things meant to fuck around with me. All while the government is doing some formula informal test. How coincidental is that, innit? Like, it'd be very strange, innit? It'd be very strange that that just happened. Yeah, while they're doing that. Guess what? He passes it fucking behind him, bro. You know what I mean? Look at where he is, yeah? Look at where he is, yeah? Look at the shit, like, yeah? So I've already pressed A at that point, yeah? Already pressed A. I just want to roll it into his way. That's it. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. What you can notice Griezmann's positioning, yeah? Griezmann's body is just rigid. He runs past it. But we're getting to the point where I'm after anyway. Yeah, okay, so come on. So let's see, because that constantly happens there all the time, innit? So let's see why that is, innit? So you can see where I'm pointing the controller. You can clearly see only one of them is lit up for some odd reason. No, anytime you see one controller, look, only that one's lit up for some odd reason. Anytime you see these out of sync things, something fucked up happens next. Yeah, watch it. Now there's nothing there. Yeah. So now I'm trying to kick the ball. I'm trying to run to pass the ball. Now my controller disappeared off the screen after already initiating it. Yeah. Yeah. After already initiating, only one. Now two. So you can see where I'm intending on passing the ball. You can see where I'm intending on passing the ball. You can see where I'm intending on passing the ball. Guess what? Look, where I'm passing it was erased or cancelled. I was passing it behind me. But you know, it's only always the left one is doing something dodgy and not doing what I want it to do because that's the online icon. That's the one for what's going on online. Yeah. So guess what? It's now out of sync, one slightly up than the other. Yeah. What does he do? He passes it back to the fucking keeper, bro. Yeah. So you can tell I did not intend on passing it there. So even at this bit, you see in the controllers out of sync. They're pointing at each other. They're cross-eyed. Yeah. It's impossible for me to be doing that. But watch what happens. Yeah. It's gonna pop back so fast to the right because that's where I was pressing at the whole time. It's gonna pop back so fast to the right, yeah? Pop back to the right. So this is it in real time. You won't notice any of them twisted things. Just watch this. You won't notice any of what just took place there. Bang, 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 bang. It would look like it's just me that's doing it. It would simply look like I'm the one who's doing it. And that's what it's meant to look like. Guess what? Because in the when they press that controller that they have, it's fucks with obviously it's slower, yeah, because they're doing it remotely, it's slower than my local controller. So it's like they say, if you plug the wire in your controller, it works better in the console, it works better because they're doing it through the internet. Obviously, their shit is slower than mine, which means theirs has to catch up. Yeah. So when they move it, it overpowers mine, but it fires back into what I was doing in the first place because they are doing it over the internet and I'm fucking connected directly to the console. So it's meant to look like it's covert, yeah? So we're going to Google what covert is, innit? What a covert operation is, yeah? You're meant not to know, you're meant not to see it. Anybody that plays Modern Warfare knows what a fucking covert op is. So watch this, yeah? Right, so at this point I passed the ball, yeah? At this point, the game somehow switched me into the running fucking player. Yo, look at this, man. At this point, yeah, he's already running. Look at where my controller is pointed. Right, look now, one's pointing up with the ring around it. The left one's pointing diagonally. Okay, cool. Right, watch it now. Now they're both saying something. Like I said, the local one is going to take priority, but whatever they've done remotely, yeah, it's basically interferes with what I am doing. But as soon as they let that controller go, it fires back directly. It's trying to catch up back with or sync back with what I am doing on the right with the right controller. Yeah, because it's not like they can just sit there moving around the controller dancing. It's not like they could just do that because obviously I just put down my controller and watch the game play, innit? So they obviously can't do that. Yeah, so obviously whenever they come over the internet, it fucking messes with my controller, puts the controllers out of sync because I'm trying to do the opposite. I'm trying to run to the left. Guess what? They don't want that. They don't want me to have that opportunity. They need to stop the opportunity. They are going to press right. You get me? Which is going to fuck with the game. And then they let it go, and then you finding the controllers slingshotting together into one direction and sinking back together. But anyway, you can see it there. I passed the ball. Yeah. So you can see it switched me into it. I realized that it switched me even at that pace, yeah. So you can see the left one is pointing directly west. You can see the right one is pointing southwest. Now two different things again. So I'm obviously trying to turn back. Obviously trying to turn back. Obviously, I still haven't turned back yet, bro. If you look at the left one, it's slightly up, while the right one is pointed west. Yeah, I still haven't turned back. Still haven't turned back. I've just turned back now. He's gone with the ball. Yeah. Okay, cool. Watch what happens as a result of that. So let's go. Let's go. I just spot that. So you can see I'm trying to I'm trying to tackle the ball. You can see my controller has gone cross-eyed again. The left one is saying south, what's that, southeast. The right one's saying southwest. You can see they're pointing to each other. That's not obviously not meant to happen. So what does it cause? Yeah, now you can see it slingshots back into normal. So you can see it there. Yeah, you can see it there. It just slingshots back to catch up with each other, innit? Right, so there, there. So at this point, yeah, you can see both of the rings lighting up. You can see the cross-eyed like that. Yeah, watch it just slingshots back together. Bam. It's because it needs to catch up back with the local one. Yeah, because co-pilot, that's what it's called. Yeah, co-pilot, innit? So co-pilot allows you to use the same controller, yeah, to play as one person. So co-op, you're using two controllers. Co-pilot, you're using the same fucking controller, bro. Yeah. So this con hacked my game, turned on my co-pilot without me being able to turn it off, and he's using co-pilot to fuck with me. So look at the situation now. Situation now. Situation now. Situation now. Situation now. So at this point, you'd think I'd be able to tackle him, yeah? I've got my hand on wide. I'm trying to push the fucking players towards him. I'm trying to get something going. Yeah, something going, yeah. Now you can see the left bumper is pressing LB, but the right bumper isn't pressing LB. Okay? The left bumper now, the right bumper are both pressing LB. Okay? The keeper's already on the floor. The keeper's already on the floor. The keeper's fucking on the floor. Look at the distance, yeah. So if you watch it there, I can't be asked watching the whole of that, yeah. But watch this. There, wouldn't allow me to turn back. Control is about to go cross-eyed. Won't allow me to switch. Now keeper's on the floor. And he scores from that. Right, okay, watch this. Right, so okay. So you can see like I'm trying to I don't even know what went bad here. But there's just no way something could go bad here in it. Like there's just no way. Like okay, no way. Yeah? No way. No way. No way. So how did my player end up turning at that angle? So like I said, yeah, there's no way something should go bad here. Look at the left controller. The left one's pointed directly at the top of the D-pad. Look at the right controller. It's pointed a bit more up than it should be. But watch the strangest thing. I haven't took my hand off the direction I'm pressing because I intend to just collect the ball on the run, get the ball in my stride, and just strike it into the corner in one fucking move. You know what I mean? Killing two birds with one stone, collecting the ball and striking in the corner of one move. But I'm still pressing that way. Look at it. Look at the game. Look at the game. I'm still pressing that way. Still pressing that way. Now I'm a fucking player's back's turn to the goal. Yeah, and I'm still holding that way. Still holding that way. Still holding that way. Now this is what it does. Yup. So coming from that, wouldn't allow me. Now it's backwards. Ball hits into it, yeah. So now Griezmann, this is the bit I've been waiting for. This is the cream of the crop. The piece de resistance. Yeah, watch this, watch this. Alright, okay, this is the bit I've been waiting for. Right, okay. Controller sync. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Rings are lighting up, rings are turning off. Yeah, I mean, so the left one is pointing north, what's that, northwest. The right one is just pointing west. At the far end of the D pad, the right one, no wait, yeah, the right one's at the far end of the D pad. The left one is in the middle, yeah. You can clearly see that they're pointing two different directions. Okay, so bam. Alright, watch this now, yeah. The left one is slightly to the left, and the right one is true north. Right, okay, bang. Bang. Right, so watch this here. Look at my controller. So the left one is pointing, what's that, northwest to the D pad. The right one's got three rings in the one fucking, the left one's got three rings there. A ghost or like a shadow version of what was pressed. And it's pointing fucking right, like that's directionally right. Look at the situation. So before I even get the ball, my controller is out of sync again for some reason. It's not out of sync. It's the cunt that's hacked my game using the co-pilot. Some little blue-eyed batty boy from England who thinks he's something special and want to go around acting like he's some gangster and some thug and like, oh, he wants to scare the community and feeling like, oh, they're not people to fuck with. And you know what I mean? You know these type of guys like they want to pretend that they're nothing, that you can't fuck with them, and they're G's. You get me? So anyway, so you can see it there now. Like, let's see what happens. I'm curious to see what comes out of this now. Yeah, very curious. So you can see both my controllers there. So you can see, all right, bang, I've got the right analog stick on, yeah? So the right analog stick is for various tricks, yeah? You can do simple tricks, either move it right, move it up, down, or you can do a combination, right, left, back, back, forward, down, down, up, that sort of thing. So you can see there, yeah? I pressed it, okay? So you can see the left one is lit up, but the right one isn't, okay? Now you can see nothing is lit up, but they're lit up at the same time while nothing's lit up at the same time. So the right analog has gone translucent in the middle of me trying to dribble past and get a goal to look for the equalizer. My controller is broken there now. Let's watch this now. Yeah, oh shit. Because yeah, I'm really pissed off with it. Yeah, I'm really smoking good. Yeah. So there you go. So you can see one controller is lit up, the other isn't. Yeah. So watch this, yeah. So you can see this controller. So you can see every time I do the pause effect, yeah, I'm just pressing A very fast here. You can see every time I'm doing it, the left one's lit up, then the right one disappears, the left one's lit up, then the left one disappears, the right one's lit up. It's constantly jumping from controller to controller, which suggests the co-pilot controller, which means one controller can be played as both or fucking fighting to take control of the game. So my game's possessed and the demon is trying to take control of my Xbox, and I am trying to keep my sanity and keep control of my Xbox. Yeah, there you go. Disappear down on the left one. Now only the right one. Only none of them now. There's just some phantom colors on the left one. Now they've all gone. Now they've all gone. Now they're all gone. Now they're all gone. And this is it. This is all of it in one fucking square swoop. No, nothing comes from Griezmann. He doesn't move the ball. He doesn't do any left stick dribbling. He doesn't nothing. He just walks into it. Yeah. Let's go. Let me Google what Copilot is. You know what I mean, let's Google what Copilot is. Xbox Copilot. Yeah. X. I'm gonna hunt your mama down. But Xbox Copilot. Yeah. So Copilot. Xbox Copilot. So since everybody know pussy, what you gonna do now? Everybody knows that you're hiding just the same. So connect two controllers to your Xbox One. Open the settings app on your controller. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Yeah. Navigate to the ease of access tab. Choose the controller tab. Select Copilot setting. Select turn on Copilot. I don't use it. How to use Copilot? Copilot connects two controllers to your Xbox One. Open the setting. Can you Copilot two Xbox controllers at the same time? When you start a game, you can use either controller however you like. Each player can co-pilot two controllers at the same time. you can even co-pilot two Xbox adaptive controller. In other words, you can use two controllers, fucking one. Connect a second controller. Right, let's go. How does it work? Yeah. How does we're looking for it work? Okay, how does it work? Okay. So I just needed the explanation. Alternatively, yeah. So alternative, yeah. So alternative means you can do this or do that, yeah. So you can use the pilot's controller to turn on Copilot by pressing control. Choose Copilot. Say I don't want them to tell me how to do it. I want to say how it works. How to use connect the two controller. Alright, Copilot links two controllers so that you and another player can use them as if they are a single controller. So now you get why one of my controllers doing one thing or the other. It's because a little cunt came into my house, yeah, attached somehow jailbreak my Xbox, turn it on without me having the ability to turn it fucking off. Because you can see I don't use it, it's blatantly off. Yeah, it's blatantly off. There can't be any other explanation for why that is the case. So captioning, magnify, game and transcript, narrator. I don't even know where to find the shit. I mean, capture, break, reminder, device connection, control, headset. Where's ease of access now? Access restrictions, remove account content restriction. I don't even know where to find it, but that general, wait, general power. Personalization, network. No, that's what I'm looking for. Privacy. Where did it say I need to look? Right. Set open settings up. Navigate to ease of access tab. Right. Ease of access tab. Where the hell is that? Right. So settings. Settings. Ease of access. So I can't find ease of access. Nope. Nope. Remove account. Family settings included with this Xbox controller. What's it gonna tell me there now? That's Game Pass, subscription, linked account, privacy, content restriction. No, that's not system. So console info, storage, access restrictions. And let's go on. So create an access pin. People who know the pin will be able to perform the action you choose, even if they don't have an Xbox profile. So nobody knows my pin. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got no family. I haven't told nobody shit. You get me? So allow adding and creating new profiles, allow removing accounts, allow adding guests, allow console reset, allow changing console location. Why I can't even do it. I can't even fucking do it. I haven't created a pin for that, so I don't know what that is. I won't fuck with that. So controller headset media remote. So is that it? That launch app. This app media remote we use. What we did. No, no action. I don't want that one. This Blu-ray, digital assistance, right? Digital assistance. Enable digital assistance, no. Change volume up, no. Okay, I'm not interested in preference capture. So it should be this somewhere. Captioning, high contrast, colors, audio. Go on controller, connect the controller, co-pilot settings. Right, so no update, rename now, assign to Xbox. This controller assigns it, ain't nobody. So you can see I keep Copilot on off. So if you look there, let me just move it down slightly bit. Just a wee little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. You see it's off. Yeah. I don't keep it on. So there it is. So hopefully if I turn it on, right, so connect another controller. Copilot is only available when two or more controls are turned on. Yeah. So turn it on. So hopefully that should kick it off. Whatever is there. Hopefully that should kick it off. Hopefully that should kick it off. Hopefully that should kick it off. Vibrate controller. Right. So this is making sure my vibrate works. My controller never vibrates. This controller signs in. Right. Who does it sign in now? Yeah. Show on home. Show on home. No. Instant signing, right? So I want instant signing. Use instant signing, yeah. Well, stop asking for a PIN or a credential. I don't want that. and this controller signs in link controller, right? Okay, so it really should be synced to my controller now 100%. I shouldn't have no issue with the syncing. So notice and information. What is that? Notice and information. Mine's blank. Okay, this is all the shit that the software provided. As in, author disclaims all warranties with regard to the software, including all implied warranties are merchantability and fitness. In no event shall the author be liable for any special, direct, indirect, or consequential damage or any damages whatsoever resulting from loss of use, data, or profit, whether in action of contract, negligence, or other tortious action arising of or in connection with the use the performance of software. I don't even know what the fuck they're on about this. So Microsoft is up to something very dodgy there. Legal entity shall mean that the union of the acting entity or other entities that control or controlled by or under common control with that entity. For the purpose of this definition, control means the power, direct or indirect, to cause the direction or management of such entity, whether by contract or otherwise ownership of 50% or more of the outstanding shares or beneficial ownership of such. What is it on about? You or your shall mean an individual legal entity. So form shall, I'm gonna have to read that a different time. I'm definitely gonna have to get that and read. 'Cause who even talks like that, blood? Like, why they trying to be clever? So vibration settings. Let me see if we can get on that. Right, so this is just my profile there. So I need to what's that FIFA, right? So what's this? Rename, delete, copy, rename. Right, edit. Right, so color vibration mapping. Right, so everything's there normal. Everything's there normal. I just need to connect the controller, the Xbox wireless, adaptive wireless. What is that? What controller? What is that? Don't know what that is. Button market vibration, connect the controller. There should be that thing about sync the controller, innit? Press and hold the control pair button. Keep the button pressed for 4 seconds. No, I'm not interested in it. Wireless controller. Right, okay. So it should be connected. My Xbox is blinking away. So as you can see, I'm still reading on there, but read on another device. I don't want that. Face controller, backup controller, right, okay. So controller, syncing controller. So all that should have recalibrated my controller, I should say. Yeah, it should have done that. Alright, come on, let's go. Well, I'm really, really, really fucking fuming but to know that this whole time, this guy and his friends have sat there acting like they're running the town and the street, and now they got caught and don't know what to do because anything they do will point back to them, and they know that I'm not bothered about it being pointed back to me. You know what I mean? So now I'll run to mommy and daddy like you were trying to get me to run to my mom, so now you have to run to your mom, innit? I mean, acting like you're the boss of the town. You know, boss, all you do is get people to not say anything. That's it. Made you feel like you were strong and tough. But in their bid not saying anything, guess what? They're not saying anything. In their bid to not say, because how are you going to ask them to come and be a witness for you when you ask them to not say anything? How is that going to look to them? How are people going to look at you, man, in the end, innit? I guess mommy and daddy will always be there to protect you, innit? We should call it Braden, innit? Always there to bail a cunt out if necessary. Mm. So you can see three losses right there and then right in your face. And all of this is going on while some cunt is using a co-pilot. So some government agency fixated research group is using their boys club members to commit the illegal act for them and use weaponized incompetency to pretend they have no idea what is going on. But how do they feel having to sit there now and watch that? I mean, how did they feel to see that part of the game? Because it's going to be quite a mess in that courtroom, innit? Because guess what? Where they going to get their reports from? Where they going to get their evidence from? What are they going to use to say, well, anything was going on or any reason to have that going on? Where are you going to find any evidence? You can't use the surveillance in the house because it will prove that I'm recording on OBS. And obviously, I'm putting that recording somewhere. I mean, so let's see if I end up with 2 wins this week again. I don't really mind it. The truth is because I'm a collector of the state and collector of you personally. I'm the only loan shark around here. Man. I'm a collector of you, man, bro, personally. But I collect off the state for allowing something like that. Allow the state to put extreme pressure on you, and then I come collect off your mom and your family. But after all is said and done, I say your son did it, so I mean I'm gonna need your life savings in because it's a matter of life savings in. I don't think those are laughing. I'm playing. I'm actually dead serious. You might have your life savings, but no, I mean, what was it all worth? Innit? And then I'm gonna go around and find other families who had their little kids and sons, and maybe even daughters, found them on the other side of a bridge or dangling like an ornament. I'm gonna get them to come at you too. I'm gonna sit back and watch and see what you look like when the hungry mob is barreling your way. Innit? Come on, big boy. You might love the mob too. See what the mobs do, innit? Mm. You told them not to say anything. They didn't say anything. So yeah, you told them not to say anything. They didn't say anything. How you gonna come and ask them now to say something? You're gonna look like you're like the biggest pussy in the world, aren't you? Hey, who he laughs best and all that. I mean, we know the script. He who laughs best. We all know I love to laugh because I'm the clown of Manchester. You know what I mean? I don't eat children, but look. I don't eat kids, but let that be a reminder to you that the stakes are high in the game. You get me? Mm, the stakes are very high, very high. Alright, so now I'm trying to move to him, block him from getting the shot. Fake shot there, through the center, turn him, but as he comes for it, he's not coming for it. All the way across there, control the ball, push it off now, push it off. Ball roll away from him, trying to turn, through him there, give him there. Nope. Right, so look at his Darwin Nunes now, yeah. Look at his Griezmann, Anthony spin, yeah. Turn him there, turn him there, push it there, through the center, so you can see it there for yourself. For some reason, a player just stopped moving in the play. This is the sort of guy I'm dealing with. And obviously he's playing like he's hard, like he's not scared. Because at the moment, guess what? I don't know what he lives, where he lives and what he looks like. So I'm sure I'm gonna hate. I was just doing my job. I'm sure I'm gonna hear that bit, man. I'm very sure of it. I say government can't admit to that job. That job is classified, isn't it? So because it's classified, I can't get away with it. That's the key here, you know. I mean, that's the master key, bro. That's the skeleton key. I should have said the skull and bones key. You get me? Gets deep out here, but real political. You hear that? So he's looking to borrow in the center. Yep. So watch this now. Watch me not be able to get the header. I'm spamming B. Yeah, see, I can't get the header. I can't get the fucking header for some strange reason. I've tried every tactic to win that header, every single one, and everybody can't have some souped up, overpowered heading mechanic. Yeah, yup. So I'm going back out wide. So I'm moving Kalulu back, just moving Kalulu back, just moving Kalulu back through the center. Nope. Yeah, force him there. Yeah, back to him, back off him again, down the line. Gotta go wide, control it, force him down the line, all the way back, all the way across. So I need to do something about the camera. Like I say, it is very low visibility for me, very poor visibility. Look how it open, look how the camera angle changes for him. Look how the camera angle changes for him. Yeah. Look how the camera angle changes for him. Yeah. It shows everything, the full length of the pitch. But when I see him to attack, it goes from the whole pitch to fucking nothing for me, bro. Like, you can see right in front, yeah, when he's attacking, the whole thing opens up. When I'm attacking, you can't, it just slowly shrinks the screen in front of me. So classic, so co-op, uh, telebroadcast. So right, so this one, right, so EA game. So I'm gonna go with EA game. I'm gonna go with EA game. Right, I'm gonna go with EA game. I'm gonna go with EA game. Let's see. So you can see England there, yeah. So right, cool. Watch this. We'll go with that there. Right, so I can see a bit more of the pitch. Yeah, through the center. Nope. All three of my players are ended up behind the left back, which gives the left back an easy situation to get. And then you see him now. Then you see him now. Then you see him now. Okay. Griezmann, nope, straight to him. Yeah, yeah. Through the middle, through the center, all the way to the back line. Push past him. Sane, there, there. But whoop, no, still can't get the ball to. Still can't get the ball through the center for. Look at him now, yeah. So you can see even when the fucking pass is blatantly there, yeah, these guys just somehow know how to read exactly where the pass is going and never miss the tackle. Perfect tackle constantly, yeah. Perfect tackle constantly, yeah. Sane through the middle, back to him, yeah, yeah. He's gonna shoot. You can see he's taking 90 million touches. He's literally taking 90 million touches. Yeah, ball bounces off me back to him. Ball back to him. Alright, come on now, come on now, get down there. Not yet, not yet. I'm not pressing RB, I'm not pressing RB. Yeah, I'm not gonna press RB on purpose. Yeah, to see what the game does. I should get that header. Ball goes back to him. Like you can see the situation. It's designed and manipulated for it constantly to go back to him. Turn him away through the center. Yeah. Double teaming for some unknown reason. Yeah. No RB. No RB. Yeah. Not pressing RB. Yeah. Yep. 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 Dummy. Back to him. So you can see, just watch the game over the period of game. I don't know if it's just me, but I changed the camera and I could see up to Sane. All of a sudden, Sane is becoming more and more less visible on the pitch than when I first did it. Yeah, I could see him. All of a sudden, he's getting less and less visible. I just don't know if it's me, if I'm just seeing things. Yeah, but it does seem like when I just clicked it on Sane, it was perfectly able to be seen, and then it just went to a situation where I can't see him anymore. He's just gone off the pitch. Yup, yup, back to him. There you go. He just stop running instead of just going out to the wide. I'm trying to head it back to Varane. Yeah, turn him away. Yeah, turn him away. Create a bit of space for myself. Call somebody back to me. You can see Conte there. Through the center there. Nope. You go into the middle. Just dress back with Schumann. Right. Does he get the ball? Right. Now Griezmann's got it. All across there. Ball rolling into the center. Out wide. Through the middle. Round him. Nope. Look at where the ball goes instead of going to me. Yeah. He's going back to this side there. I know. Head it there. Alright. Should be able to get over the top there. Through the middle. Through the center. No, guess what? Somehow these men are performing magical blocks, just knowing exactly where to be. Yeah, exactly where to be. Gotta go wide. Right, wait for him, wait for him. Ball's bouncing up. Some reason the ball's bouncing up in the air. Nothing I could have pressed that could have allowed that to happen. Absolutely nothing. And watch him come back and score immediately. Yeah? Nothing I could have pressed that would have allowed this to happen. But just watch. Yeah, nothing I could have pressed through his legs. Nothing I could have pressed that would have allowed that to happen. Yeah, nothing I could have fucking pressed that allowed that to happen. Look at him, he's juggling the ball instead of fucking just striking the ball in the back of the net. Right, only pass that makes sense is to go wide, rush past him, give it to him, hold him up. Some reason I can't hold the person off. Some reason he constantly gets behind me with that fucking player there. Borrow, step through the center. Yeah, nope. Okay. Yeah, nope, through me. Nope. You can see, you can just watch it for yourself, lad. Like, you know what I mean, just watch it for yourself. Yeah. So this is the situation I've got. Yeah, that's the situation I've got there. Okay. Yeah. Look at the player. Look how close the player is to me. Look at the line of player I've got. All of them are fucking blocked. Yeah. Back to him. Yeah, notice nobody's there to be up his ass. Look at it. Nobody's up his ass. Somehow Varane missed that blood. Somehow Varane missed that, yeah. Steps over the ball, ball through his legs there. Yeah. Ball through his legs. You can see what he's doing. You can see that they've done it on purpose. Yeah. Right, just stand up there, force him to go for the shot. Right, go wide, push it in the middle, turn him back. Somehow he's on me already. Yeah. Right, my turn to be on him. 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 No, not for me. I'm not allowed to itch up on their ass like this guy is on mine, innit? Yeah? Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that. I guess his tactic has somehow allowed him to do that. I don't know what tactics that is, but I'd like to know. Yeah? Through the center there. Over the top, over the top. Nope, not over the top for me. I'm not allowed to pass the ball into these over the top situations. I'm not allowed to get in behind and just put pressure on the opponent. Nope. Yeah. Right, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Nope. Yeah. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to, mate. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. Through the center for some unknown reason. So I'm dressing back. Yeah. I'm not allowed to. Guess what? Who's got the ball? Where is the ball, blood? Where is the fucking ball? You know what I mean? Fake shot out wide, turning back because he expects it all the way out wide. Yeah, there you go. Wide, down the line. Should be no problem there. Steps in. Yep, no. Steps in. All the way there. Dumb him. Get past him. Twist him again. All the way back through Griezmann. Nope. Yeah, I'm telling you, look at the perfect defenders that these. I don't know who these guys are, but the level of defending that these men are capable of is unheard of. Blood. Yeah, these men are unholy defenders. Blood. You get me? It seems that these men have the capability of reading the stars, but the three wise men would have done well to find them. You know what I mean? When the three wise men went to see, find Jesus on that donkey, but they would have loved to have had these men. You get me? Yup, 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 yup. Like I say, I'll take a million shots, but 99.9900 of them is fucking blocked. So go and run to your government friends and say, you need to block him from having access to the legal trouble because he's threatening to hurt me for what we did to him. Go cry, you know. The government already know. I say, well, yeah, they can block him, but if he attacks someone, what we do now? Because the plan won't work. Now he knows what he's gonna say if he attacks someone. He's obviously going to blame it on the situation. And what do you cons do at that point? I've already said it to you. Yeah? So come on now, we're standing. Looking for the pass through the middle. Yup, on the floor, all the way wide, turning back in through the center. Some, like I say, the level of defensive intelligence that these guys have is unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable defending intelligence. Now Griezmann there, look what I'm saying, blood. Like it's unbelievable the level of defensive intelligence that I'm up against here, blood. It's crazy, blood. Yeah. I mean, get to him, get to him. Somehow look at that shit, blood. Like, you're telling me you met that? Look at the attack now that you got now. Yeah, look at the attack. I don't want to. Oh fuck, there it is. I mean, last minute of the game, blood. Last minute of the game. Last minute of the game, blood. Look at them fighting to give him the finger. No, watch him head it in the back of the net. No, watch him head it in the back of the net. Right, I gotta kick it away, haven't I? Let's stop the ball there. How did it turn out that for the last kick of the game, the ball deflected right to him? He ended up in the oceans of space, somehow missed, and the ball went back to him and gave him a second chance again. Yo, the level of defensive capability that these players are showing is unheard of, blood. This guy is what, one man to his left, one man to his right, and somehow know which one of them I'm gonna pass it to intercept it. They somehow know which one of them I'm going to go through to intercept the ball, blood. Yeah, like I said, you look at how far Sane is from, and somehow, yeah, he knows exactly where to be and position himself. Well, fuck it, man. Just stand up, let's stand up. Force him to go for the shot. Let's force him to go for the shot. Yeah, come on, Kante. Come on, Kante. Come on, Kante. Which way's the ball? Down the line, back to him again. Same process again. Start it over for him, because why not? Because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Like, who couldn't see it coming? Who couldn't see that coming? Who couldn't see it coming? Like I say, it's my game's just opening up constantly, and they're in. Look at them. There's three players there. Yeah, there's three players there. When I attack them, I have the numerical advantage. Just constantly keep turning the ball over to the opponent. What's happening to my assist, my pass assist? What's happening to these things? You get me in it. Like, I'm really like concerned by what is going on with my passing assist. I mean, because I'm sure it's on at least moderate, and I mean, it's not completely turned off. It shouldn't be. I mean, it shouldn't be completely turned off. I mean, what is going on with passing assist? Look at his passing. Yeah, look at his passing assist, innit? Yeah, look at what I'm telling you, bro. Man, look, somebody wants to make the move. Somebody wants to make the move. Look, yeah, look at the situation. Look at his cost now, innit? Look what his cost now. Look, I can't get the ball off of that cunt with four players around him. Yeah, I've got four players around him. For some reason, I cannot win the ball off him. But when he has one player and I've got four, he's still winning the ball off me, blood. I've got four players around him and he's winning the ball. Yeah, and there you go. You know what I mean? Look, I had four players around this kid, blood. Yeah, four fucking players around him. Look at that. Look at this, blood. Like, four players around this guy. And I somehow could not win the ball off him. Yeah, look at it. Like I'm saying, the level of players that I'm playing is incredible, blood. Like, look at this. Yeah, the level of players I'm playing is abnormally high, blood. Like, it's abnormal. Look at this, blood. Abnormally high, blood. Abnormally high. Like, something is clearly wrong here, blood. Like, and look at my game. My team just opens up like a big pussy. Look at it, brother. The level of players is abnormally high, especially in a defensive scenario. Look, ball back to him. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, to Griezmann. No, not to Griezmann. Like I say, the level of defenders I'm playing is abnormally and absurdly high. Again, I cannot get the ball to my left winger under any circumstances. That player consistently gets ahead of my player. Like, he'll be behind me, but consistency get over the top. Over the top. There shouldn't be an issue there, yeah? There shouldn't be an issue. Right, I can see him out on the right wing now. Can see him. Somehow I can't square the fucking ball. I mean, consistently, the level of defenders I'm playing is mental, bro. Like, look at this. Yeah, back to him. Yeah, I don't care if he's on constant pressure. There's no way that should be like that. It's wrong, bro. Yeah, through to Griezmann. Look, it went to the other player that was on the far side. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's not give up there. Let's see how we deal with stress. Let's see how we deal with failure. Let's see how we deal with if we have any determination. Let's see how we deal with these things. You get me? Come on, blood. I'm being tested. Yeah? Wow. Let's see how we deal with constant failure. Let's see how we deal with white people's privilege and advantage over niggers. Yeah? Let's see how we deal with it, innit? Come on now, let's go, let's go. Look at this. Yeah? Alright, I've got it now. All the way out to him. Circling. Griezmann now. Let's see how we deal with it, innit? Let's see how we deal with it, bro. Like I say, the level of defenders I'm playing is crazy, bro. Like the level. Look, you know he's won the game, so he's just fucking around now. Like, I mean, look, the level of defenders and the interception capability of these defenders are something I've not. I don't want to score them. The interception capability of these players, bro, is outrageous, bro. And I play them back to back to back to back. The level of intellectual capability, defensive prowess, fucking defensive alertness, awareness, and intuition is something out of this world, blood. You know what I mean? So is this some is little Israeli kid? Yeah, yeah, it looks like it. So LTRT Hobbite. Yeah, Hobbite Israeli name, definitely a Jewish continent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there you go. Innit? What more proof that we need? How coincidental is that? So it's in his Under Armour top. So they're suggesting that they wear body armor. So I think I need to go and order a body armor online. And yeah, because I need protection from white people. Because historically, human are dangerous, man. Very dangerous. And historically, your police officers have killed quite a lot of niggas. Um, I have no reason to worry about white on white crime. I really have no reason to worry about that. But historically, yeah, I kill a lot of niggas. A lot. So I would suspect that that brand is a cryptic message to say that they were Under Armour. So I'm gonna have to aim for this fool's face. You get me? Yeah. Yeah, but then he won't be able to come and testify. So I can't aim for his face. Innit? I want him to come and justify what he did so I can understand his mentality and the type of person that he is and why, innit? I mean, I really would like to hear what his side of the story and what he said he was doing, innit? Because sometimes it's not always it's like if somebody owe you money, you don't just go and I mean take them out. You want your money, innit? And I want my money, but like, I need that money, innit? Trust me, I do. As you can see, some little Jewish kid there, LTRT Hobbite. I think that's how he says his name. So I find that very strange, very strange. I'm sure he had an England. I'm sure he had an England kit on. Yeah, yeah, we had Bellingham with that England kit on. Innit? I'm very sure he had an England kit on. Yeah, he did, he did, he did. Very sure. LTIT Habite. So this kid's got a fairly new account, 2021, only a 2-year-old account. My account saying that I started playing on this September 29th. I don't know how that makes sense, but I've had my account since 2016. Hmm. So I can go on my FIFA profile. I have my account since 2016, so I must not understand it. But the level of defenders that these guys have is outrageous, bro. Like it's crazy. So watch this, yeah. So watch this, yeah. Alright. So I'd like to see. Right, obviously I scored this one, didn't I? Yeah. So if we look at the fucking defense, but like really and truly, like look at what I'm dealing with. Like look, yeah, Griezmann is completely isolated, completely isolated. Watch this, yeah? Completely isolated. So me and Griezmann is living the same life here. So this is why they've isolated me and spread rumors around. Whether it's rumors, technically, you see the rumors are defamation. It's one of the two. But you can see the situation there, yeah? Look around, it's just them, blood. Just them, just them. Yeah. The left kid can't catch me up. Yeah. The left kid can't catch me up. The left kid can't catch me up. He stopped sprinting. He stopped sprinting. And he's still out wide there for some reason. So I'm gonna put him on cut inside to see if it makes a difference there, yeah. Keeper saves it. So from this angle, keeper saves it, the ball kicks straight to him. So just like my passes go straight to the defender, you can see the shots go straight to the keeper as well. Sterling, let's see Sterling's opportunity. So as you can see, watch this. Like where my players going? I mean, which one of them am I controlling? And which one is the AI controlling? Because both of them seem to did the same thing there. I mean, both of them did the exact same thing. Both the AI and me misjudged the ball at the same time. I hardly think that makes sense. And look at Kalulu. Kalulu is still running. Still running. And now Varane just comes, decided, no, he doesn't need the ball. I don't need the ball. And just perfectly runs over him for it, you know what I mean? And now Varane's like shoulder barging the keeper. Varane's not colliding the keeper. If the kid was any good, he would have just passed the ball there. Yeah, I mean, so he's there, he turns it back. Now look at Sterling. So what's Sterling doing now? Sterling's making the fist. So this on his fist. Yeah. And that's why I won't use a knife, blood. I'm a fist up your face, blood. Like, you get me? Hit the gym, blood. Get as bulky as you possibly can, you know what I mean? You need your fitness up, blood. Because trust me, I'm onto you, blood, like that. I don't care what your dads do on that courtroom. I couldn't care less. I really couldn't care less what your dads do in that courtroom. So watch this there. Look at so I've got four there, yeah? Right, okay. That bang. Right, okay. Bang. Cool. Yeah. Simple one touch. Right, okay. So if you look there, if you look at where is it? Sane? Wait. If you look just off screen, some people have eye problems. I mean, some people have eye problems, but so instead of Sane just running through the center, which would have forced me not to take the shot. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't seen that happen to his team, not once, but not once. So let's see if anybody collides with him. Nope, nope, nope. So the level of defensive awareness is at the same level as these players' attacking awareness. I don't think I'm playing players, but like, I really don't think so. Look at the level of intelligence there by the game, bro. I mean, and then look at how dumb my defense is. So Kalulu, instead of following him, he moves away from him. All of them step up at the same time. Look, they're all the lines there. Lines there. Let me go across there. Lines there. Lines there. I don't care what your moms and dads do about this, but I'm not accepting this treatment. Look, they're all there. They're all there. They're all there in a line. All straight 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 in a line. So look at where the ball is now. The ball's got past them. Ball got past them. Kalulu moves. Now Varane moves. Now the right back moves. Why they all going the opposite way from the ball? So anyway, you can see that there, and you guess we know the story, innit? Well, I find it very concerning that all of my defenders moved the opposite way from where the opponent was. I find it very odd. So 5 games played, 4 losses. You know what I mean, so we already know where this is heading. I just need to lose 2 more games, and that's it. I've got to play another 90 games for the weekend. Tell your mom and dad, yeah. So, no matter how this plays out, pussy, your military will always have to be on standby. Always have to monitor my every fucking move, no matter where I go on this planet, pussy. You know what I mean, no matter where I go on this planet, and that is simply the case, blood. Like, I'll always make sure I'm in any country that allies itself with you, with Great Britain. I'll always only go to them countries. I won't go to any hostile countries. Only British allegiance. Talking about America, France, Germany, countries like these, you know what I mean? Canada, Spain. Yeah man, these are the countries. I always make sure I'm in these type of countries. If I ever leave Britain, I always make sure I'm in one of these countries. And even Jamaica. I make sure to always be in allied countries. As you can see there, these are not players, but that's what will happen then. These are not players. Look at the intelligence that they have. Bro. They're not players. They're not. I'm playing against bots, and these bots are on ultimate level all the time. So see, because they're so aggressive, I don't understand. Look at the turn. So that's a simple twist of his body. Look at the ball. Look at Rafinha. So the ball is there. Look at Rafinha. Look at Rafinha. Okay, cool. Look at Rafinha. Alright, cool. Watch this. Through his legs. So you can see it tied through his legs. Tied through his legs. Tied through his legs. He's somehow still able to control it. And he scored a goal from that. I say, all is fair in what? I say I'll drag EA Sports and Xbox in there. And I know you fools know you can't win that. I know, and I thought anybody I see, whenever my mind goes, I do that, make sure to do that. And put your blame on. I said, no, it's entrapment. 100% malpractice, malfeasance, whatever mal you wanna call it. I said it's all set up for this reason for me to attack British citizens because they went around in the community spreading rumors about me not liking British people. Yeah, we're never winning that. I already know what you fools are gonna say before you say it. So I'd like to know the interview room that you're gonna take me in. So I'm gonna say it before you say it. I'm definitely gonna say it before you say it. I said I know exactly what you pussies did. He was spreading rumors about me in the community about me hating British people, which was a massive lie, and you set this all up. So don't come here and tell me you have all this evidence. I'm not taking no plea deal. I'm certainly not taking a guilty plea. Certainly not. So don't waste your fucking breath. And to ensure that doesn't happen, and ensure that you can't use lethal force, I never attack you with any weapon. I use my bare hands. I mean, I use my bare hands. Bare hands. Before you even start chatting in that interrogation room, that's exactly what I'm gonna say. I need a lawyer immediately. The moment you pick me up, I need a lawyer. I have nothing more to say. And as soon as that lawyer comes, I'm gonna tell him. I say, all right, well, to set this all up, it was a tactic to spread rumors around the community. White people are not going to come and say the black people who knew, they have white friends and have white allegiances, so they're not going to say either. I mean, they're not going to say either. So you're going to notice I have nobody to call on, nobody to come and help me out and give me any representation or character reference because it plays into me not liking the local indigenous population. Yeah, it plays into that scenario, me not liking them. Hence, I won't have any friends in there to come and support me. Subpoena them all of these people I was around them. Subpoena them all to court. If the judge denies the subpoena and turns it down, accuse the judge of corruption and trying to hide mitigating factors and exculpatory factors and unsubstantiating factors. All of them things, but all that you at once, but and the lawyer doesn't do what I say. I screw the lawyer. So the lawyer is also corrupted too. I don't care. All of them. So you can see I'm 3-1 up now. Yeah, just watch this game. Just watch this game. Yeah. So I'm peppering this guy, isn't it? Just watch the game just change out of nowhere, and all of a sudden I can't get a shot off. Can't get back up to his box. Nothing. He's intercepting everything, I mean, just watch it. Yep, there you go. It's already started now. You can see that. Why would they not just pass the ball? Why would they just not pass the ball? Look, now perfect passes, cuts my defense open, runs away from everyone. Now he plays in the center. Yeah, I've got to run away. I'm trying to run with the keeper, but he refuses to run. Trying to run with the keeper, he just refuses to run. Turn him there, through the center. Trying to run with the keeper, through the center. Griezmann, through the center again. Down the line. Right, look at it. Griezmann, through the center. Get the shot off. No, for some reason I'm on my ass. I say, police boy, before you even open your mouth in that interrogation room, hey, trust me, I'm coming at you as hard as can. That you all set that up. Look, no problem. Just one straight run with Song, you know what I mean? Just one straight run. I mean, some reason both his AI is running at me at once. As you can see there, some reason both his players, yeah, one was running at the ball and one was running at the player that I'm passing the ball to at the same time. I don't know what button what instruction does that. I really don't know what button the instruction does that. Or I'm definitely gonna have to Google that one. But I'd like to know what button he's pressed there that gave him that sort of tackling ability in it. I'd really like to know. Yeah, so I should be able to just run past him. Come on, Klaus. Come on, Klaus. Can't get past. Yup. Fuck off. So I'm 3-1. Watch me come and lose this game. I just watch this. Some reason the ball's outside. So win 67%. It says I've got 60%, 7% chance of winning this game. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on, press it off. So I'm gonna put the song on and see if I get to run through the middle line. Because that song only has maybe one or two more pace than mine, isn't it? Only about that. Yeah, mine's have got 87, I've got a hunter on it. So he shouldn't be that much different from mine, innit? Yeah, because he's got his playing striker. And I swear this one can play striker too. So he shouldn't have more pace than me, technically. And then I'm gonna swap out, where's that right back? Then I'm gonna swap out that right back there. Yeah, and get some more pace down the wings. Let's see what happens. So that left back now has 90 pace, the other one had 86. So it should make a difference to me catching him up out there, and it should make a massive difference. I mean, it should make a big difference with him supporting the play down the line. Yeah, it should make a difference. Kante somehow missed the ball. I don't know where the ball is there. All the way across through the center. I should get it. I should get it. I should get it. Ball roll in the center. Through his legs. I'm not gonna waste my finger there. Shoot the ball, blood. Shoot. What? Make sure them three rings live around you, pussy. Y'all are gonna have to move into a shared house together. Now go work together, leave work together, live together, shower together, bathe together. You man are probably into that anyway, but look at the game, bro. Right? Like I say, you and your government know you stand no chance here, pussy. Unless you're ready to go at all our corruption and all our national security and all our, we cannot allow him to do this. Yep. Nobody. He just stood there by himself. I'm waiting to get an opportunity. Because I just got one there, my player refused to kick the ball. I'm just waiting to get an opportunity where I'm just through the middle. I mean, no issues, no dramas at all. Innit? There it is. I'm just waiting for the opportunity, bro. Just waiting for the opportunity, bro. Just waiting. That's all I need. Just waiting for the opportunity. I mean, I'm just waiting for the opportunity. I'm just trying to not end up on the floor. You get me, innit? I'm just trying to not get bullied by Britain. You know what I mean? Because the funny were gonna bully me and take me out like this is high school. You man drink too much hot chocolate. That's why it works when you eat chocolate. You get me? Violation. I'm drinking way too much hot chocolate. But that's the problem. Innit? Through the center, no, my player decided not to bother going there. Come on, Kante, just dress back with him. Just dress back with him. I just needed to dress back with him. Just needed to dress back. Let's go back. Let's go back as far as possible. Yeah, as far as possible. Now force him for the one-time play. Force him for the one-time play. Force him for the one-time play. Yep, and then look, he just drops it through, and nobody can stop that play. Nobody there close enough to Harry Q. What? Yeah, Harry Q. Yeah. I mean, let's come on. Let me see if I can get one of them plays to work. Yup, nope. And then he just runs off. And now he just got somebody in the open space. As he touches it around, does he get it? Come on, Sonny. Come on, Sonny. Your turn now. To him. Back to Son. Down the middle. Through the center. Come on, Son. That's it. So it's called cheese ball, yeah? Come on, cheese ball. So who's better there? So at 85 dribbling. You got 90 dribbling. You could not tell that that's a 90 dribbler in there, bro. Like, you couldn't tell that that guy is 90 dribbling, bro. So I'm gonna go for sure many, yeah? I'm gonna go for Sanchez. And I'm gonna go for sure many, yeah. Take off Kante. So Kante is good defensively, but he hasn't got the pace. Yeah. Okay, come on, come on. Pressure him down there. Back to him. Through the center. Curl it. Oh. Right, so I'm gonna try and get a header. Yeah, watch this, watch this. So back ahead of there. So look in the center, yeah? No point going in there. Go short. Turn him there, dumb him there. Some reason I lost control of the ball there. I don't understand how I just lost control of the ball so easily. Now, alright, go on, come on. As he turns in, just stands him up, just stands him up, just stands him up. Ball back to him. Get to him before. You're too easy, way too easy. Look how he just gets it there. Call Sane to Sane, come on. Ball roll him there. We're back there. Yup. Just stand up on Song. Song is the obvious target there. Song's the obvious target there, come on. Song, come on, man. He was going wide, bro. Through the middle, like, I'm not even there. It's just back with him. All the way out wide. Whatever that move is. Through behind him. Knock it there. Son through the middle. Nope. I don't understand why I can't get the ball through the middle there. Like I don't get it. Yeah. All the way back. Down the line. Chop it back. Yep, right behind him. I'll tell you the AI is something else for these opponents, blood. Come on to the ball, man. Fuck up. The AI is something else for my opponents. Is unbelievable. They see more often than not looking like they're running in a general direction, but they're not actually running in a general. They're running towards me, blood. Give it there, turn him back, ball bounces off me. Back to him. Yeah. Come on, Kalulu. Back to him. Back to him. All the way back. Let's kill the time. Trying to get everybody, so striker drop back. Yeah. Everybody involved with them trying to get blood. Everyone on there, you get me? Now Sane, come on Sane, come on Sane, come on Sane, come on Sane. Like a kettle past him. Bang, man, fuck off. So let's go through my goals, yeah? Like I'm telling you, there's such a stitch up is unbelievable, right? Look at this, yeah. One time, yeah. But what you count in there? How many people around some? Two defenders on some. I've got him on the back post, yeah. I obviously don't have the pace for some odd reason. My 90 pace isn't 90 odd pace with Sane isn't enough to get past that defender and just break free from the defender. Isn't enough. Yeah. So as you can see, if I'm not the issue, because guess what? I obviously saw Song or saw the back post, yeah. So I'm not the issue there. So one time my player is in that position like the opponent, you realize I do make the pass to him, like so that issue isn't my issue. The game chooses not to do that for me, so therefore I don't get that chance because but look at it, the one time, the only time you're gonna see that all night, me getting down the line, yeah, and not being abused in the box by these AI, yeah. Son's made a bit of a space for himself, and I somehow put it in the back of the net. Those the one time. Yeah, there he goes again. Yeah. So all the other times I've tried to make this simple pass, it always gets blocked, but this time it just works perfectly. So like I'm saying, watch what's making the game decide to make my passes always go off target more than fucking hitting the target. I'd like to know what the decision making process for the computer to make. Oh, this one will be overturned, or this one will be accurate. What's making the decision process? Because I can't seem to work out when it does it and when it doesn't, and I don't think anybody else in the world knows the exact precise scenario where the opponent will get the ball, or I don't think that either. Because look at this shit. Look at Varane. Let's go to the line. Look at where Varane is. Yeah. So when you look at Varane from multiple angles here, yeah. So Varane, man, multiple angles, multiple angles. Varane. Let's get to Varane. Let's get to Varane. Multiple angles. So this is the scenario. You can see my three players in the line. You can see that, yeah. So these three in the line, them two. So Harry Kewell is the Prince of Wales. I mean, Prince Charles. Just allowing him around. Walk the red carpet, lad. But he's certainly not going to the gallows and he's certainly not walking the plank. So I'd like to know where my Van Dijk is going, my Varane is going. So there it is. I'd like to know where he's going. I don't know where Kante is going. I don't know where Varane is going. Because what animation is that? Look at Kante now. Kante is doing this. Look at Kante. What is going on? Look at Kante. What is happening? So and look at Byron's animation. He's not sprinting. I mean, he's not sprinting. He's not sprinting. And then this fool out there at the left back was right in front of Harry Q. Yeah, he was right in front of Harry Q, but ended up moving away from him. Varane as well moves away from him, opened the red carpet. Kante did the Superman, but then look at the left back. Where's he going? Varane can't catch him up. But look at the left back, blood. Like, where is he going? What does he do now? What does he do now? So after he kicks the ball in the net, he then tries to run in. Look at him now. Now he runs in. Like I say, what's doing that to the defense? It's too obvious. Like it cannot be denied, isn't it? It must be a sad state of affairs in your office and your boss when your boss walk past you. You must be shitting bricks in that fucking basement. Every time you see your superior coming, you're supposed to shit in it. Because we weren't clever enough. I need to go. Yeah, let's just. I forgot about that. You man weren't clever enough to be a covert, so I can tell you aren't field operatives. I can already tell. You might not field operatives, but you might die in the field. Yeah, I mean, you might die in the field. But you are clearly trying to be intellectual soldiers. You get me? So you're clearly what do you call them? What do you call them? Intelligence. Yeah, yeah, clearly intelligent. It couldn't be any more evident than that. Because obviously, what you tried to do was indeed intelligent. Because it's a very intelligent way to go about it. But at the end of the day, I am the bigger intelligence here. I am the superior intelligence. Are you going to go around saying that I'm an alien of some sort? Oh, that's so funny. Are you man going to go around and say I'm some sort of alien? Rather than just admit that, well, there's actually somebody, not people, there's actually one person that you man know for sure is smarter than you man. And it must be hurtful, innit? It must fucking hurt you man to the core, blood. It must hurt you man to know that you were led to believe that you man are the intelligence of a country like this. And never before have you been outsmarted. I, I don't even belong to one of these I don't even want to call them name, but you know, one of these superpower countries. I don't even belong to one of them. Belong to little Jamaica, blood. Ah, so the people you people look at as your rivals and equivalent to your mental and intelligence, you have now been eyes have been opened. They're judging niggas, blood. Now, some of us will surprise you. So Covert Affairs is an American action drama. I'm not talking about that shit, but Covert Affairs. How the hell did that come on there? I'm sure I typed in meaning. Alright, so covert meaning. Yeah. Okay. So you can see why they're denying it and now they're acting like it didn't happen. Because it says not openly acknowledge. So acknowledgement means you're giving guess what? Credence, anything like that. Basically, you're saying yes or no. Or you're saying yes, this did happen. But because it was covert, they're not acknowledging it. Another word for not acknowledging something is complete denial. So, are displayed, yeah? Covert operations against the dictatorship. Secret, what's that? Furtive, clandestine, surreptitious, stealthy. So they try to be stealthy. I go with the stealthy. I don't know what clandestine is. Obviously, in this context, I don't think it's a secret. No. So I'd go with they try to do it stealthy because stealthy is basically a low visibility, unseen sort of shit. So if you played Metal Gear Solid, I used to suck at that game, but because I'm one of them rush around the situation type, you know. I don't know what surreptitious mean. I don't know what clandestine mean. So I'm gonna go with stealthy on that one. So Black stays behind the scene So these niggas are in the closet. Yeah, they're definitely of the LGBT nature. Hole in the corner definitely sounds like them. Undercover, underground, black. I don't know why they constantly use black for these derogatory things, but whatever. Sneaky, I'd say snaky, sly, private, unhand, underhand. I mean, corruption in underhand, innit? So a ticket, I was like, a ticket in which a game can hide, yeah? Uh, what an ornithology, a feather covering the base was a bird, something to do with bird, ornithology. A feather covering the base of a main fly or tail feather of a bird, rare, a flock of coats. It is as good as omen when a cover of coats are taken to a particular locality. I don't know what the hell that means. What is a synonym code? Some common synonyms of covert are clandestine, furtive, secret, stealthy, surreptitious, underhanded, while all these words mean done without attracting observation. Covert stresses the fact of not being open or declared. Everybody knows, I thought so. A covert is a group of small trees, I don't know, whatever with all that. But you get the point. I weren't meant to notice. I should have been already warmed up beyond the heavens, yeah, seeing absolute red and just blindly attacking British citizens. And I mean, it would be a look of joy if I don't get two shots after hearing, put a gun down! And then immediately a train of fire behind it. You get me? You don't even know why it went this far, innit? Because it started as a covert up, which means you had no intention of acknowledging it until if I caught that person inside my house, then I would just be game over. You would not have to acknowledge it, it just could not be denied. But at this point, you had no intention of admitting it. So I know exactly why I'm free. I don't know why I'm doing it. I know exactly why I'm doing this, bro. Because your denial of this in the courtroom would lead to EA and Xbox being responsible, and they're obviously going to say, "Did we fuck do this?" And there'd be a struggle, a toss up because somebody did. Either way, and guess who? The British government would then have to go and find who the culprit is. We've seen you found people for a lot less. It's the game, all a part of the game. Innit? But you can see why these little things are happening and why they don't want me to contact EA Sports. Um, why they don't want me to contact EA Sports is because EA Sports, how is EA Sports going to? EA Sports is going to ask questions and say, what's going on there? Why is all of this happening? They're going to ask for evidence and they're going to see and think, wait, what? What the fuck's going on there? And then obviously, they're going to have to say, they don't have no idea why that is happening. And then it only remain one culprit. You get me? You might die in the battlefield, but you might have to be desk soldiers. You get me? You might not covert. You might ship that. See, smarter people would have done it a lot more subtly, a lot more subtly. And let me win games, and just where you think you might succeed at becoming a pro, you let me lose them games. You get, but overall, just let him win what he wants. What does it really matter? You know what I mean? That's how I would have gone about it. I would just let you get into the elite division and do all this shit. And every time you come up to the game where you're meant to get, say, 20 and 0 or something relevant, I just stop you from doing it there every now and again. But you wonder, too abusive, isn't it? I guess power got to your head, bro. Sadistic bastard. I guess the power just got to your man heads, bro. And you forgot, like, oh shit, it's meant to be a covert upload. Like, see, your team put together, you shit, bro. Teamwork did not let the dream work. You get me? Teamwork did not let the dream work. Not in the slightest. You know what I mean? If anything, your teamwork caused the dream to break down, but too much moving parts. Again, too much moving parts. But anyway, I'm going to win this game. I can't bear with this guy. Alright, come on. Back to it, man. Just stand him up. Just stand him up. Don't think you're clever. I'm the only clever one around here, mate. I'm the only clever one around here. So I keep playing guys week in, week out, every week called Ben Blood. Like, I've never seen so much Ben in my life. It's been a common name in Britain. Ben must be the most common name in Britain, blood. Like, there's constantly some Ben playing blood. Like, it must be the most common name in fucking Britain, blood. Hmm. Call it fool. Don't think it's slick. Hmm. For some reason, I cannot ever win the ball over any right back. It doesn't even matter which right back it is, but right back always wins the ball. I don't know what it is with these right backs, but like I just can't see it making sense that I can never get past the right back. Look, he's already up my ass, blood. Down the line, no, like, I just can't work out why I can't win the ball over any right back, blood. Over the top, should get it over. Fucking hell, blood. Good see. I cannot beat the right backs for shit in this world, blood. If I pass the ball down the line, the right backs constantly get the ball over me, blood. Like, if I try to pass it through the middle, they win it over me. If I try and pass it through the center, they win it over me. Like, it's a constant thing with these right backs, blood. No, somebody there right away. Saw him over there. Look at this right back now. Look at this right back. I don't know what it is with these wing backs that these people have got, brother, but they're crazy, man. Fuck off. Can't let him do that what he did before. Yo, I'm purposely gonna go down to the right back and just show you. They're just mad, brother. Like, there's no 50-50 in the game. People clearly got an advantage that just cannot be denied, bro. Like, just can't be denied. And like I say, it's covert, and it's not meant to be acknowledged. So, if they can't, if it's a situation it cannot be denied, it's meant to be covertly done. Then they're screwed, aren't they? That's so funny. Because can you imagine you're running the covert ups, and while running the covert ups, you have been caught in an undeniable situation. You know what I mean? What a hell, blood. What a fucking hell, blood. Y'all have taken an L so massive, blood. It's unbelievable, blood. I need that money, though. I can tell you that. About to know soldier. What's the desk jockey, blood? DJ, and if you go DJ, yeah. Yeah, but correct. Heads after heads, right? Look. Oh, oh, way, blood, Johnny. Come on. Like, so this guy called Ben Techers, yeah? Yo, the amount of variation. You know, I'm going to Google what Ben means. I swear Ben must mean something, but B-E-N. It must mean something, but like, it just has to mean something of some relevance. I'm scared to put on this young. I'm very much scared. Because you'll always get an opportunity, but always fucking miss it. But there must be a meaning to Ben, bro. There must be a meaning to Ben. There just have to be. Like, yo, the amount of variation of Bens I've seen and come across with, bro. This guy is called Ben Techers, but like, what the hell is that, bro? Look, come on. Look at the game now. I'm in trouble now. Look. Lovely stuff. Come on, Sani. Come on, not yet. Yup, yeah. I don't know what is wrong with these guys, left back, blood, but they're outrageous, blood. These wing backs that these players got. I cannot pass the ball around them. Look, I can't pass the ball around them for nothing, blood. Like, these man, look at the man, look at this guy. He's gone left the fucking centre backs like they're not even there, blood. Push it past him. Call back Sani. Yeah. Look at this shit, bro. They're not gonna stop that until he scores back in. Wow, son. Like I tell you, level, yo, I don't know what kind of defenders? Like I said, it's not the defenders. My players seem to be running towards the opponent more often than not. That's very clever, though. That was very clever. I don't know how you just stop like that. Right, come on. Block anybody you can see. Block anybody you can see. Look. I tell you, every single corner they put in there, every single one, brother. It doesn't matter who's on the line, the game has to squeeze the corner past me in some way. Again, I mean, I cannot get past these wing backs for nothing, which means they are purposely forcing me down through the center of the game. They're purposely doing it to make it look like that's why I don't get them, what do you call it? Look at him, score this header again, just the same. He's gonna get the header before me, yeah. So you know that when you run down the line, yeah, they purposely do that. They purposely do that to make it look like, oh, I'm the one who doesn't attack that way. Yeah. Look, there you go. Purposely do it, all purposely do. Because it will not allow me down the line. Like it just won't. No matter where I go, some way, the defender can both simultaneously mark me out and the passer at the same time. Yeah. Look at the tackling. Yeah, I mean, let's look at the tackling. Look at the tackling, blood. Like, yeah. They purposely done these stuff, but it will not allow me down the line. Because as you can see, Song there, yeah. Look at Brian. He didn't touch the ball. Yeah, look at the ball, yeah. So the ball just hits a wall there. Look at the direction. He didn't touch the ball. Hits a wall, turns back towards him. Yeah, bang, which allows him. Yeah. So just watch it. Yeah. It hits an invisible wall. It's coming towards me. Yeah. Just change direction. They will not allow me down the line. They do it on purpose. They don't want me going down the line because they want to make it look like that's why I don't get to score them situations. They're forcing me through the center all the time. You might have been caught so bad, blood. I know, I tell you, I will attack you, blood, because I know I'll always win. I know I'll win it because there's no way between you, EA, and Xbox. They're both going to deny that they had nothing to do with this, blood. Because it will mess up their business and everything. Unless you man ready to pay them for them to take that L, and they think they're gonna do that, bro. I mean, they will not allow me down the line, blood. Like, look at this. Just watch this. So I'm running, ball rolling in the center, give him the yup to the keeper, fire it, blood. Like, they will not allow me down the line, blood. The game will not, blood. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop going down there. I don't care if I lose this game, but I'm gonna show you. Look at them. He's got two players running down there with me. Plus, he's got the should go down the line there. Right, watch this now. You know, not no down the line for me. Yo, swear to God, blood. They're trying to force me through the middle of the pitch. I'm obviously not a Dumbo, blood. Like, obviously, you can see that that's the case. Yeah, down the line again. Look, somebody's running out of the fucking heavens, blood, over his head. Guess what? Who gets it first? Who gets it first? Guess what? They will not allow me down the line, blood. I don't know what skill move that is, but that's crazy, blood. Whatever that kid's doing. Heading for down the line. Look, he's immediately able to change. Sane is on the ground. Right, come on. Ball roll him inside. Ball roll him inside again. Then go wide. Behind. No, they will not allow me down the line, blood. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if these players are anticipating it, but fuck me, but it's the most difficult part of the game for me, but getting down them lines. All the way out there to Sane, but wait. Yup. Oh, I thought he missed. Well, look why, look. Why can't I just put the ball in the net, blood? Like, I'm telling you, like, it's crazy. This game is mad, blood. Like, it cannot be denied. It just can't be. It can't be. Yeah, it just cannot be denied, blood. Like, it's a complete weaponization of the game. These things happen genuinely. Yes, sometimes you're gonna miss some shot. Yes, sometimes you're gonna miss some pass. But if I sat down and calculated every single, watch this now. So Sane is all the way by himself here. Let's see what happens. Look, he's immediately able to come to me, blood. I'm fucking struggling to control the ball, blood. Now it turns into a fucking counter attack, and this fool just walks into the back of the net. No problem at all. Look, yep. Go on, run away, run away, run away. Swing it across. I got no option there. Call him back. There, back to him. Down the line for you. Down the line for you. Down, not yet. Down the line for you. Nope. No, no, no. Down the line for you. Nope. Yo, let's go and look at the interceptions for this kid. Let's see, you're gonna realize it's such a scam. There are at times I pass the ball down the line and it keeps hitting the player, hitting the player, hitting the player, hitting the player, hitting the player. Let's just see what the interception says on the game. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, they know they can't deny it. They've lost this mad, you know. So performance, let's go on that. And so we're looking for passing. So who was it? It would have been right back, you know. So this is him. No, we need defending for him. So it's right, but let's see what it says about interception. So this game is claiming that James only won 5 tackles, yeah, in general. That's a complete lie, blood. Like, the whole first half, I was going down his line. You just saw it there, he blocked the ball twice, yeah? So blocks, look, it says 0 blocks for him, dude. You just saw him literally block the ball twice, and it says 0 blocks for him. Interceptions, 8, yeah? So what's on his ball day, right? Interceptions, 2, so that's 10. And again, it's saying 0 blocks for him as well. It's obviously lying, blood. Because guess what? They can't allow the stats to reflect what really goes on in the game because it just would be too much. Like, look at there, yeah, look at him. Yeah? That's everywhere he tackled the ball and one. James James is going crazy out there. Look at the centre back. Locked off that side. Look at Varane. Yeah, Varane's the skittish one. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. You can see. So both Gameres and this kid was wreaking havoc on that left side, bro. I could not get down there for nothing, bro. Nothing at all. Rafinha is even tackling for him. You know what I mean? Nah, it's crazy. Let's go on mine now. Yeah, let's go on mine now. So, this left back. Interception, zero. Stand tackle, one. Stand tackles, one. One. Look at it. Bare fucking ones and zeros, but it's binary coding going on there, blood. Look at that shit, blood. It's binary coding, mate. All of them are zeros and one. Look at this now. Offensive duel, 11. Yeah, offensive duel, 1, 7. Right. Defensive duel, defensive one. Yeah, 2. Aerial duels. Where's all that interception shit? All right, okay. Interception, zero. Stand tackle, one. Yeah. Tackles, one. One. Look at this. Look at the game, bro. Look at the fucking game, bro. Look at one for him and one for him. How is that even possible, bro? Like, both of them are reflecting the same shitty stats, bro. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go on. What is it? Passing now. Passing. Yeah. So I've been running down the line with class the whole time. Players beaten by a pass, 10. Yeah, all right, passes, 31. Completed, 27. Intercepted, 4. Right. I don't know where them 31 fucking passes from the line come down. If you go through that game, you will not see that, blood. Now, for him, players beaten by a pass, only 2. Key passes, 1. Assist, 0. Yeah. Expected assist, 0.1. Yeah. Key passes, 1. That's the same. Zero, 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 zero. You can see, yeah, I'm forced to use my wing backs, yeah, literally forced to use the wing backs, yeah. You go through every single game I played, yeah, it's only my wing backs that have any space on the pitch, yeah. The left backs and the right backs are like this man marking my wingers constantly, yeah. But then I'm forced to use the wing backs and left backs. Okay, cool. But you realize, look, they're so ineffective. It's because they keep blocking every single interception. The left backs and the wing backs is able to what do you want to talk? What are you gonna say? What they call them things when you leading pigs like down that trough, innit? Yeah, is that what you call it? A trough, yeah. So the left back and the right back for every single opponent troughs my wing back towards them while holding my wingers right beside them. My wingers will stand beside them. Guess what? I'm running expecting my wingers to be cutting in, trying to find some angle to get away. They just stand beside them. And guess what? When I now have them this close to each other, now my wingers wants to run in at that point, offside or run to a direction. But guess what? When they decide to run, he's capable of sprinting to me. I'm waiting for it. It's such a scripted scenario. They force the right back issue, only let them be free. Force the right back issue, don't have the midfielders moving around, creating options, yeah, which forces you to go to your right back. When you force down the line now, guess what? Your right back and left back is caught upfield. Your wingers don't make cause any trouble for the left back and right back. You just stand beside them. All right, after standing beside them now, when you now are able to visually see that left back and right back here, yeah, when you're basically so maybe 10 yards from him, that right back, that winger now choose to run in behind, yeah, which now you're waiting for the run the whole time. It doesn't activate until a certain key point where the left back can just quickly whip the ball off you because guess what? You're now watching for the run of the player. You don't want him to be offside. So you're gonna watch for it, watch if he's gonna make the wrong run. Guess what? He comes pick the ball up. Now there's fucking so much space in behind you. They run down the line every time, cuts in, and that's why they keep getting that stupid goal over and over. It's all my wing backs fault. That is why they keep getting the same fucking goal over and over. It's my wing backs fault because there's nowhere else to play. All the middle is congested. And guess what? They just gift you this space, knowing that they're leading into a fucking traplet. You go through every game, it's the same scenario over and over. I'll use the wing backs and left backs over and over because there's nowhere else to pass the ball to. The middle is completely congested all the time. Every single one of my players are marked out all the time. I've only got the wing backs where I've got to push up the pitch. My wingers don't run in behind, don't come back and run forward, don't curve, don't cut inside, don't do nothing. They just stand beside their wing backs and that till I bring the ball close enough. Then they try to run up. The wing back gets the ball every single time because of the situation. There's no extra pass. There's not a spare man. There's not a triangle. There's not a free man. So guess what? I'm screwed now because I've got to dribble with that person ball because there's nowhere to pass the ball. I've got to dribble with him now. And guess what? Obviously, I'm going to lose the ball because they don't really have high dribbling. I say, you little covert fool. I know you fucked it, look. Just watch it, like, I'm not making it up. It's nothing to do with me. You can see how many times I end up down the wing with one of my wing back, and you see how many times it end up getting taken off me. Right, we're down the line, right? Turning, right? Watch this now. Yeah, look at Sane. Yeah, look at Sane. Yup, gets it off me. Down the line he goes. Right, there you go. Yeah, nope. Down the line he goes. He's off. He's off. Here is it. Here is the shit now. There you go. There you go. Down the line he goes. No point going to him. No point going to him. Send the keeper. Send the keeper. Guess what? Back to him. Yeah. Ball roll through the center now. Come on, Sane. Through the middle. Out wide. Back there. Right. Watch this now. Yeah. Down the line. Griezmann. Back to him. Back to him. Sane over the top. Through the center. What a play, lad. Alright, come on. You trying to prove me wrong, bitch? He's trying to prove me wrong. He's turning it off now. Right, look in the middle, yeah? Look in the middle. Yeah? Look in the middle of the pitch. Right, yeah? I can see I constantly have to use my wing backs. Constantly. Constantly have to use them. Constantly have to use them. Constantly have to use them. They constantly get caught up the pitch for that reason. Because if you look, there's no space in the middle. Because if a pass it in the middle, the defender is too close and he's going to intercept the ball anyway. Like simple as that. Yeah, quarterback Sane. Guess what? Bang, he's intercepted it. Yeah, and now down the line, constantly does it. Constantly does it. He's turning in. Yeah, one more. Force him again. Force him again, right? Back there, down the wing. So I'm looking for the middle now, yeah? I'm looking for the middle now. Guess what? I've got to go back out there, blood. Yeah? Ball rolling center, down the line. Twist him in there. Would it go away? All the way across? Knock it in? Yeah, fine. Fuck off. But if you notice it, yeah, I constantly have to go with the wing backs because there is no space going fucking forward, blood. Yeah? The players are man marking me, and as you can see, his team does not get man marked as tightly as mine. But just watch it, yeah. Look at them now. Just watch this. Just watch this. Yeah, out wide. Guess what? The only space that makes sense. Right, look again. I'll constantly do it and show you. It's only the wing back that I've got space. Now I'm gonna run out the pitch. Look at Sane. Sane just stood there, getting marked. Yeah. Alright, watch this. Through the center. Yeah. Now guess what? He's attacking me now. Now my wing backs are both up the pitch. Screwed. Screwed. Go wide. Right, back to him. Through the middle. Go wide. Come on, Sonny. Through the middle. Nope. Now I'll tell you now, it's the same play I got to run over and over. It's because that's the only way the space is. Right, so now through the middle. Come on, good sir. Come on, good sir. Ball rolling my way. Through the center. Yup, nope. Right now, got caught up the field. Yeah, you can see it over and over, bro. Yeah, caught up the field. Got to swing it out of the box. He gets the ball before me, back again. Yeah, ball bounces off him. Yeah, you can see it's constantly setting up that playbook. It's not me because if I pass the ball into the middle, the defenders intercept it so fast. It's not the player that has the ball there. It's the fucking what do you call it? Oh, look at the middle. Look at the middle. Look at the middle. Yeah. So Shuameni pops up there. Yeah. To him there, through the center to Kante, over the top, fire in the corner of the net. He missed. Ah. So guess what? Bang. Yeah. I'll tell you, they target him, the players at the back. Bro. They are targeting them. Look, now I'm knocked out all around, confused in the box. Can't find a pass. Yeah. Through the center. Right, come on, Sani. Come on, Sani. Come on, Sani. Through the center. Turn back. Curl it around. And nope. Ah. Right, so where is it? Where is it now? Make sense of it, man. Make sense of it. Down the line. Is he offside? Coming in the center there, man. Good save. Griezmann. Slam it in the net. No, fuck off. It's such a scam, blood. Like, yes, such a scam is unbelievable, blood. So there's such a weaponized game, blood. Hold him up, hold him up, hold him up. Make sense of it. Now down the line. All right, come on, Griezmann. Over his head. Through the center. Yeah. Shut it now. Fucking hell, man. Can I get across the head? It? Nope. You know, it's I can never get across it. Yeah? Never. Through the center now. Sane. Dummy. Down the line. Come on. Come on. Press him. Press him. Slow him down. Slow him down. Through the center. Through the center, man. I passed the ball. It wouldn't allow me to pass the fucking ball. Yeah, press him all the way there. Run back, run back, run back, run back. Because I already see what he's doing there. I already see what he's doing there. Go wide. So you can see how many times I've got there, hit the post, completely missed the empty net, save, and he just comes through. Bang, one goal. Easy. No dramas, no issues, no nothing for it. I mean, they're trying to set me off in it. Because the plan was never for me to know what the operation was. Guess what? Get some people to fuck with me. Make sure they mainly have a British accent. Yeah. So guess what? I don't know who them people on the phone are. I was talking to some random people. Constant complaints being made. Guess what? I have nobody to help me, nobody to back me, nobody to play a witness for me. So guess what? I mean, that's what the purpose of the isolation stages is because there's no witnesses for you. So you obviously have to have a presence of mind and get a goddamn recording device and record the situation yourself, or you're pretty much fucked because they will deny it all. Yeah. Then guess what? Okay, you want to chill now? Play some game. Guess what? Yeah, you're gonna come up with these sort of problems. Yeah, I mean, I should get away from him now. Look at the situation, eh? There's no way. There's no way. Look at the ball, blood. Like, why could I not simply pass the ball there, man? Like, there's no way, blood. Like, I'm telling you, I cannot get down the wing because it's a program situation. Look, on the floor again. Yeah. Look, can't get to him just like how he's run to me. Kante, back to Kante through the center, round him. Guess what? He's on the floor again. Look, now he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Screwed. Yeah, ball screwed. No, goal coming from it. Goals coming from this. Goals coming from this. Sane, ball roll away from him. Nope. Touch away. Yeah. Give it to him wide. Push it wide. No, ball through his legs. I'm gonna go through his leg and realize ball through his legs. He's going for the center. Go wide. Go on Griezmann. Go on Griezmann. I got to whip it back there because there's nobody. He's getting the ball before me. There. All the way wide again because guess what? I'm struggling to find that space necessary. Back to him. Nope. He's giving it away. Yup. Through the center. Yeah, there you go. And you can see there's nowhere to pass the ball. Blood. Yup. Right to him instead of just passing it to where Griezmann is. Guess what? He's gone now. Like it's a constant thing. They've done it on purpose, blood. I cannot get the ball down the line. You can see they're constantly running down the line. Yeah, it's because it's a stitch up. That's why they keep getting that space. That's why they keep getting down the line. Because guess what? My left back and right back is going to come lose the ball. Because guess what? The ball is just some reason going to be very slow, very lethargic, very sluggish, and allow the defender that's sprinting at 100 miles an hour to come and just simply win the ball. Bro. And then guess what? The space is open up behind. Look at this now, right? Yeah. So Kante, get Griezmann gone. You're around him now. Come back, Griezmann. Come back. Come back. Come back, Griezmann. Come back, Griezmann. Now look. Right. You press RB. It calls the player back from the run. Yeah. So through the center. Yeah. There. Ball roll through the center. You see what look at that? Why could Gutsy not keep the ball in the fucking net, blood? Like, why could Gucci simply not kick the ball in the net? They're herding me. Yeah, that's the word, not trash. That's the word I'm looking for. They're herding me down the line. Innit? No, they're herding me in the middle. Innit? So it should go across there. Is he gonna run and get there before me? Yeah. Yeah. Look at the situation. Look at my wingers, my strikers. They won't come back to fucking help me out in any way, shape, or form. Through the middle, back to him, straight into him. Yeah, I should be going crazy. But that's what they did. They herding me that through the middle, innit? Make it look like I'm the one that making these faults. So that's what I'm saying. That's where the covert up is. The things that they're doing subtly makes it look like these decisions are mine. You get me, innit? Obviously, if you're not saying it, they can make up any reason they want. Oh, he's not good enough, right? Look at back post, yeah? Look at the back post. Look at the back post. Back in the middle. Yup. Get him. Nope. Perfect back for him. Perfect out wide. He's cut him back in. Guess what, man? Watch this now. Look at my back post. Look at my back post. Yeah. Look at my fucking back post, dude. Yeah. Now Sane, watch it. I need to get down the line. Middle. Gucci down there. Gucci down there. You can see the person at the back post here. You can see the person at the back post. You can see the boy. Alright, I thought he was gonna let the keeper save it. I thought this guy was gonna let the keeper save it, bro. Come on, Kante. Yeah, down the line. All right, come on now, Griezmann. What's Griezmann gonna do? Through the center, do I cut it across? Ugh. So like you see, where is my player just stood up on the fucking line, blood. Yeah, so a slide tackle, won the ball, immediately turn. Where when they do that, there's somebody there just stand there waiting, blood. Like the guy's having a whole cup of tea, biscuit and crumpets, blood, and he's got time to toast it or and make sure his tea is fucking warm, blood. Yeah, I mean, where is my player that just chilling there for the fucking situation. Yeah, where is my player, blood? Where is my player? I mean, look, look at the situation now. Immediately now, just watch what happens. Yeah, just watch this. Just watch this. Just watch this. Yeah, I'm the one that has to defend this. Yeah, my AI is not giving me no help. Look, for some reason, the ball's bouncing off him in that situation, bro. No reason at all for it to happen, but some reason it's happening. So we are 88 minutes in the game. So I'm gonna turn on team press. Yeah, no team press for me. Yeah, so you can see team press blinking, but it's not allowed to press on. You can see it's blinking, but it's not allowed to press on. All right, okay, cool. Watch this. So I pressed A there. Yeah. Yeah? So I've got to run away from him, got to go run away. I must be able to outpace him. Must be able to outpace him. Sane, that's meant for Sane. Push it down now. Do I want to go for goal? Do I want to go for goal? Across? Fuck off. Like you can say, they're herding me through the middle, yeah? You see how much times I've got to purposely try so hard to get down the wing. No, if you go through every single angle of that fucking game for yourself, you'd realize my winger are never just out there chilling. Guess what? His left back and right back never just pushes up the pitch and leaves the space. So my wingers should just be chilling there. You know what I mean, a simple over the top ball we do. You'll never see me play over the top ball. It's not because I lack the vision or the skill. It's because it wouldn't make sense. It just would not make sense to get me. I mean, let's go. Let's look at the performance again. Now, just watch this. Yeah. So right back, left back. Yeah. So let's go. Let's passing. So we're going for passing. Yeah. So, all right. So, assist zero. Expected assist zero. Second assist one. Key pass zero. Players beaten by pass six. Passes 24. Completed 23. So, all of them passes, you realize none of them are putting anybody through. But I'm constantly up the box, up the fucking pitch with them. But they haven't put one through pass in, not one key pass. But he's made 24 passes. I'm constantly look how high up the pitch he is. Yeah. Look how high up the pitch he is, but look at the situation, yeah? Look, you haven't seen one ball that passes through to the opponent, yeah? Passes through in towards the box. Look at the graphic for yourself. Because the graphic is self-explanatory there. The passes that I'm making, people make the obvious free pass, yeah? People don't just go for reverse passes and all these things just for the fun and the joke of it. Unless you have a player there, you're not going to make that pass quite often. As you can see, one whole game, constantly up and down with passes with this wing back, but none of them went inside the box. Not one of these passes went inside the box. All right, watch this now, yeah? Left back, okay? Look, the only one, there's just one there out of the lot, innit? So I'm saying, you see how much I use my wing back, but they don't. The wingers they don't run in all the time. I shouldn't have to put it on cut inside all the time. Sometimes the game should choose it, like because that's what they do, innit? If you put it on cut inside every time he's going to cut inside, you don't always want him to cut inside. If you leave it on basic and put it on get in the box, he's gonna either go down the line and try and get in the box or cut inside and get in the box. If you put it on cut inside, he only cuts inside every time and isolates your wing back even worse, you get me? Let's go on the other opponent one, yeah, yeah. Let's go. So we go what we are now. Defending, yeah. Where's his graph? So what's it now? Centre back, left back, yeah. What was I now? Passing. What was I passing, yeah? So look at his now, yeah? Up the pitch, yeah? You can see he's making a direct pass there, yeah? He turned to a centre back. Look at Alexander Arnold, yeah? Up the pitch, passing inside the middle. Why is he passing in the middle and I'm not? Because he got fucking options there, bro. Yeah, there you go. He's got options there. The red one just means it's a misplaced pass. But the reason why he's passing inside is because he's got empty options inside. The reason why I'm got passing outside because I ain't got no fucking options inside. Defending, right? Let's go to defending, yeah? So graph standing tackle 111, standing tackle what's that 100%, sliding tackles 5, interceptions 2, offside calls 1, offensive duel 1, offensive duel success rate 0, defensive duel 2, defensive duel 50% success. Let's go to his right back now, yeah? Standing tackles 2, 2, 1, 100% rate. I find that suspicious, bro. Both of them wingbacks came up with a 100% tackling the rate. Like, who is this guy, bro? I mean, so look at it now. Sliding tackles, 3. Interceptions, 3. Offensive duels, 2. Offensive duels, 1, 2. This guy's come out with a perfect tackling record. Bro. There cannot be a coincidence that they're constantly able to perfect tackle me. Look, both of them, 100% tackles, bro. Like, look at the shit, bro. Yeah, let's go back on mine, yeah? Let's go back on mine. My left back. Offside calls, 0. Offensive duels, 0. Offensive duels, 1. 0. Offensive duel success, 0. Defensive duel, 3. How many of them won? What's that? 2. Alright, okay. You can see all them zeros. You can see I didn't cause one offside for this the whole game. Alright, look at him. These even worse, blood. Class is shit. And it's not meant to be shit. It's meant to be a good card, isn't it? Like, I know that clause is meant to be a good card. And it's what they've done to my backline, blood. Like, offensive duel, 3, yeah? Offensive duel is 1, right? So he's got 3 out of 3 then. Well done, lad. 100%. Defensive duel, 4. How many of the defensive duels where it's more important to win the ball in the defense? Fucking 1, blood. 25% success rate, yeah? Standing tackles, only 1 made, 0 1. Yeah. Interception, zeros. Blocked, zeros. Clearance, zeros. Offside trap, zeros. Blood. These are my defenders, blood. Why are they having? Look at this is Kalulu, my centre back. Yeah. Standing tackle. One standing tackle in the whole 90 minutes as a centre back. And we're going to see how much shot this guy taking, yeah? Yo, it doesn't make sense to stand in tackle if the person is not near you. So we can put it down to that, yeah? So you can obviously get the picture. So standing tackles, only 1. And the one he made, he didn't even successfully make it. So these guys, right backs, wing backs, are better tacklers than Kalulu. Yeah? Sliding tackle, a 0, because it doesn't make sense to slide if you're not near the person. You'll just end up running and chasing him down. Interceptions, 2. Right, okay. Blocks. As a centre back, blocks, 0. How can you make no blocks as a centre back, blood? Yeah? Clearances, 0. Offside calls, 0. Defense offensive duels, 4. Yeah. Let's go. Defensive duels, 5 out of 5. Well done. So you can see, yeah, I end up having to do what? Yeah, rush the players because the defensive duel is a 50-50 situation inside your defensive third. Yeah, means guess what? I'm having to run to the players. Yeah, I'm never close enough to tackle these cunts. I'm never close enough to slide tackle them. Yeah, let's go on his centre backs now. Let's see. So 1 for him. Sliding tackles 12 because why? He's always close enough for it to make sense to be a tackle. If you're playing football in real life, yeah, somebody is half a yard away from you. Are you going to slide tackle or standing tackle? No. It obviously means nobody is close enough to your defenders for you to be able to apply one of these decisions. Yeah. Guess what? Interceptions for him. 5. Blocks. 1. You get me? Defensive dude. 4. Offensive dude. 3. Yo, I mean, look at the situation, bro. Complete different situation to mine. Yeah. Standing tackle 2, 1, yeah? Okay. Offensive deals 1, right? Defensive deal 3, 1, yeah? Look at it, yeah? Where is it? Interception 2, block 0, block 0. Okay, so you can see both of his players are intercepting the ball, both of his centre backs are intercepting the ball. They're winning offensive deal. They're doing something. So that was Kalul. Let's go on for runs. 5 out of 5 defensive due. Right, okay. 5 out of 5 defensive due. Okay, all right, cool. It sounds good. It sounds like they're working, innit? But If they're both winning 5 out of 5 defensive duels in their box, that's, you would say, 10 opportunities, yeah? Yeah, 5 on each from each. 2 times 5 is 10. So, how many times are these men really down in my box and just getting down there with no issues and drama? Because even though now it's saying that they're winning all these tackles, you now have to be concerned. Why do they constantly get in to that point? Where I mean, like, come on, don't think you man are slick, yeah? So Varane, yeah, 3 in 3 stand tackles, yeah, sliding tackles, yeah. Varane's very good, very, very good. But you can see the issue. He's fucking overworked. He is overworked, man. I mean, you can see the issue. He clearly overworked Cleveland. So right back clause, I mean pure zeros down there. Passes attempted under pressure, 7. Passes completed under 7. Yeah. But which one of them, where was the pressure being made? I can bet you they were pressuring me in my own defensive third again. Ground passes, 13. Lobs 1. True passes, 6. True passes to where? You know, it's the true passes are going to sticking to the right. They're not going in. So if you even look at it there, yeah. So true passes for him. Lob 1, ground pass 1. True attempted 0-0. Around attempted 1-1-1 over attempted 1-1-1 true attempted 1-1-1. But I'm constantly going down the line with them. It cannot be denied that the game is not making sense. I'm constantly going down the line, yeah, but only ending up making one true pass, one around at any given time. Lob true pass, 0, true pass, yeah. But if you look at the true passes where I'm making them, yeah, it's in my own half, yeah. So I'm making them in my own half. I'm telling you, the stats are telling an obvious story. But if you look at the stats on the graph, it's saying that, yeah, he's doing all these things, but where is he exactly positioned to do it? None of them didn't go down the line once. None of them, only once he went, one of them went through the box. So you can see something is not quite adding up. Kante is very good. I don't care what the stats say. He's fucking good. That Kante is very good. Yeah, so Griezmann shooting now, yeah? Alright, 13 dribbles. 12 completed. So Griezmann has only been tackled by the opponent only 3 times out of 13 dribbles. I can't make sense of that because why can't I get into the box and kick shots with Griezmann if I made 13 dribbles and only 3 of them he was tackled? Yeah? Why am I not in the box with Griezmann fucking scoring goals? That don't make sense to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't use straff dribble. I don't use the finger dribble. I don't use the agile. I just use regular dribble me, like, because to me it just makes the most sense, innit? Based on the type of player and the speed and all that. Yeah, I just use that because it's a much simpler scenario. Plus, if I use any of them fancy dribbles, guess what? It won't allow me to turn because they've done something that makes my reaction and agility very low. But you can see how much dribbling he's doing, but where is he doing it? Yeah, I mean, if you make 13 dribbles, yeah, 12 out of your 13 dribbles is successful, but you're tackled by the opponent 3 times. Unless I'm some sort of mad fucking man in this world, bro. How does that make sense? So if you get tackled by the opponent 3 times, you only made 13 dribbles over to her. So that means he would have what? Beat the opponent all 3 times, innit? But look at where he's getting the situation from. I mean, so what am I in position there? So I want to go and shooting. Okay, but all of that dribbling. All of that. Where's me off the ball run? So you can see the players are not running off the ball. Plain and simple. Only one fucking shot with all that excessive work. 13 dribbling attempts. 12 of them basically executed. You're telling me you only got one shot, blood? What am I doing all that dribbling for? So Song, none for Song. Yeah. Sane, 2. One of them was a deflection, and one of them I can't remember. Yeah. There you go again. Yeah. 2-1. Yeah. All right. So goal and assist. Yeah. So you can see Gucci coming through the middle for me is very, very, very important. Very important, but off target. So off target, Griezmann's off target, Jeffina's off target. Yeah. Yeah, if you go through the stats, you realize it tells the picture, blood. Like, yeah, my players are not doing the work for me. There's no way I'm doing fucking all that dribbling, blood. Look at Sane. Yeah. 17 dribble, 16 completed, blood. Yeah. Dribble distance, 0.9. I don't even know how you'd work that out. I'm not even paying attention. Tackled by opponent 5 times, which would suggest he's beating his opponent. You get me? It would suggest that. But after I beat the opponent, what am I doing after that? You get me? Because if you have 17 dribbles and 16 of them are what's it completed, you've been tackled 5 times, which means you beat the opponent every time. So what is happening after beating these opponents? The stats does not make sense to what the game is doing. You get me? I don't know if the stats are broken, or I don't know if the game is broken, but something's certainly broken. If you're beating a player 16 times dribbling wise, obviously you're gonna either have a pass on or a shot on. Why is it not reflecting into these things? I mean, so if I do blow my own trumpet, I think this is great vision, but like great vision, over the top. Yeah, I knew how the game is. The keeper is already on his way. He was offside, so I thought, you know what, one simple touch right behind the defender. Me, 9 out of 10 of these passes, the defender scoops it up. Blood. Usually it's the case. Yeah, I thought, fuck it, let's just go for it. Obviously, it worked out. Clap myself, you get me, you know. Yeah, this one now. Yeah. So this is the situation. Boom. As I can say, I constantly have to use my wing backs because look at my wing back, look at Sani, look at Griezmann. I have to use it. I cannot play without the wing back. If you look on the left again, you find the wing backs are out there in space. So it's a complete stitch up, blood. Like, yeah. Look, Sane's got 2 men around him. Griezmann's got a man around him. Gucci is offside. Kante isn't the best for this sort of gameplay, so it doesn't make sense, innit? Yeah. Look at it there, yeah. It isn't. It doesn't make sense because Kante isn't the best for this sort of gameplay. I know that it's difficult for Kante because he's mainly defensive. He's mainly a defensive character, yeah. But look at this sort of shit, yeah. Like I say, we can go and watch pro players play. You'll never find this sort of clusterfuck going on, yeah. Look at it, yeah. Completely. Only person I could logically go to there is Griezmann or risk the long pass behind, eh? Guess what? Every time I attempt a long pass, the defender just appears upon the screen and completely wins the header. So guess what? They're stopping me from doing the long passes. They're stopping me from going down the wing. They're farming me through the middle. Or I said they're herding me through the middle. But you can see there's only one logical pass there, yeah? There's no point going to Sane because by the time I roll the ball to Sane and Sane controls it, there's 2 men onto him. Griezmann is there, yeah? Kante is the guy in the yellow boots in the middle in front of Kante would have intercepted that long pass. So the only thing I could have gone is for that long diagonal pass over there. That's the only option. Gutsi was out of it, or obviously this pass. Yeah, obviously that pass. So you can see, look at the game now. Yeah, okay, I've got Gutsi right there. Kante is still not the best option there because guess what? The guy in the goal boot is basically tracking Kante and he's looking for the interception. The AI is just looking for it there, yeah. So I either go long and try to play a diagonal over the top ball to the winger there, but the winger won't go. The winger is not pushing up as much as I want him because instead of going down the line, he's now turned in. You can see him there, yeah. So I either have to go back to Klaus. What did I do? Bang there, yeah. So obviously now it makes sense to go to Kante. Now it makes perfect sense. Kante is running into the space, yeah. Stopped him there, right? I didn't think about giving it back to Gucci. I probably could have, but I thought, right, this guy on the left should be easy enough to give it to, yeah, because the defender momentum was taking him towards Gucci anyway, yeah. to your telly me, blood. Yeah. So you can see how much thinking I've got to do while playing, blood. Yeah. Giving it back to Goosey there was a gamble, innit? I've got to depend on Kante passing the ball to Gucci. I've got to depend on Gucci not deciding to turn back and feeling like he can't be asked. Yeah. So obviously that was the only sensible pass I could think of, and it fucking worked. Because guess what? He's gonna run across to try to stop Gucci from shooting. Exactly what I thought was going to happen, which gives me this space. Yeah. As you can see, the keeper is whistleblowing. As you can see, the keeper's whistleblowing foot through his legs. I mean, look at where before, well, one touch, one touch, and the keeper is there. Gucci is offside. No point giving it to Gucci. But guess what? I thought a one touch and shoot should have ended up in the back of the net. Yeah. Did I rush it? Did I panic? One could argue it could be one or the other. But I thought it was good enough. But the keeper was already there, bro. Straight to the keeper, yeah? Edison again. Right, okay, perfect pass. Yeah. So, like you see, it's not down to me how much goals I score because it's down to the game what the game wants to do. Yeah, I mean, it's not down to me because look, now the space is open up. Bam, I made the pass. Vision is not my problem, and obviously, vision passing it's not an issue for me. Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So again, I thought right. He's got the defender that close to me. The keeper's already running to me, yeah. So obviously I need to just go around him. Bang. Yeah. I should have really gone for the one touch there. But there's no way. Look, he's running to me, yeah. Running to me. And he's immediately blood. Turned and immediately turned. Like I don't know how their keeper is able to just change direction. So look, instantly change direction. Yeah. I probably should have given it to that kid as a truth be told. Yeah. Did you touch it? Yeah, touch it. But you can see the level of the defensive ability of these men in the game, blood. The keeper, every keeper I come up against, he's just having one of them games where he's saving everything, bro. I mean, it's just one of them games where the keeper is saving everything. Constantly, I'm coming up against these players like that where the keeper is just having, you know what I mean? Every now and again, keeper have one of them games, or is meant to have one of them games where they're saving everything. But it seems that everybody I come up against, I'm unfortunately unlucky to come up against a player. Hey, his keeper just decides today he's gonna save every fucking thing. Bro. Because it does happen, even in real life, it does happen. Keepers just have games like that. But it seems like every game I come up against and the player I play, the keeper is just on his game that day, bro. I play 235 games, and every single player, keeper is just having the best day that day, bro. Levels of stress, bro. And on one I'm going through cigarette after cigarette, bro. No wonder I masturbate so much, brother. I know it sounds fucked up, but it's just the truth, innit? Look at this shit now, blood. Like, on a serious note, like, I can't believe what I'm seeing here, blood. Look at this. Who is this guy, blood? Yeah, I'll never forgive you, man. Blood. I can't forgive you, fools. Nah, look, now. United, yeah? So, I don't know what pro this is, yeah? I do not know what pro this is, but I'm on, what is it now? I've got, what, how many games have I got left? I've played, I've won four, played about six. I think I've got two games left. And I've got one game after this left, yeah? So I'm four and what? I'm at four and what's that? I'm four and four at the moment, yeah. You're telling me say you are spending this amount of money to be four and four, blood? I hardly think so. This is a spoof game where they put me up against some pro. Yeah, they put me up against a pro player. So there's no way you're spending that much money. Nobody's this lucky. So unless he's out, he's got an open account that EA have given him, or like I say, they hack EA servers and hack EA's game and are doing this. But there's no way you're coming up with that shit, bro. Like, look at what I'm saying. There's no way, bro. Like, no way, no way. Alright, come on, I'm gonna beat this kid. I'm gonna stop chatting and beat this guy, man. Come on. Yo, man, he keep it just on one of them days today, bro. Every player I come up against, the keeper is just having one of them games, bro. Yup, yup. Look at this kid, look at this kid. Just slide tackle him, no? No, stand up in the way. There you go. It's crazy, brother. I went from attacking this guy to being attacked in a lightning flash moment, bro. I mean, look at what I told you about my wiggers, bro. They just stand there. They just literally stand there and get marked out. They just literally stand there, bro. They just literally stand there and get marked out of the game. Look at his wing backs now, yeah? Super wing backs, bro. Look at the space that he's got now, yeah? Look at the space that he's got now, yeah? I'm still gonna beat this guy. Look, if he would pass the ball properly, if he would pass the ball properly. Yeah, so they've come to ruin it now, innit? They're completely upset. Like I said, there's no way this guy is a normal player. Clearly, some sort of a pro or so. Look at his team, bro. Well, come on. It's not the team that does it, it's a player, mate. They say don't blame your twos, innit? All the way wide. What's the game gonna do? Yo, yeah. Super keeper, bro. Come off the ball. Trying to get somebody to get the ball, bro. Yup, yup, yup. Can't get away from it. This is why they're forced. This is why they're trying to force me in the middle. That's why they're trying to force me in the middle because it's too congested. And when the AI is tracking back, it's not just tracking back, blood. It's chasing after me, innit? Yup, yeah, down the wing now. Perfect for him. And my keeper isn't having one of them super days. As you saw, the shot that he just held, the keeper just held it, blood, like it was nothing. Alright, through the center. Yup. Alright, one more time. Over the top then. Nope. Nope. This guy's upset, man. He said, if I would have just came into the game, spanked me and got off with it. Nope. I say every game I come up against, These keeper are just having one of them fucking days, but nope. Yeah. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this shit, blood. Penalty, they're gonna give him a penalty, alright. Nope, nope. Such a stitch up, but such a stitch up. Such a stitch. Clearly a bot. It's clearly a bot, isn't it? Clearly a bot, blood. Clearly a bot, blood. One bag of Englishman on this guy team. This is some form of Manchester United team. Yeah, he is, isn't it? Get past him. Get past him. Ball rolling to the center. Nope. Like he's in, like you hear the referee talk, the commentator about super challenge, blood. Like what is that? Look at the game, blood. Yeah, it's clearly a bot, blood. Look, I'm trying to get Griezmann. Down the line, Griezmann. Down the line, Griezmann. Alright, so I'm gonna go with a wide formation for this little prick. I'm gonna go with centre forward, yeah. Good see. I'm gonna put Song on there. Right. Sane, Kante. I'm gonna put Sanchez on for Kante. Kante is a bit too slow there. Right, stay back. Stay back. Get forward. Stay central. Come on, fool. Let's play this game. Oh, look at this guy's team, but don't let him turn back. Don't let him turn back. Alright, turn away from him. Ball roll away from him. You should do that to him. Ball roll away from him. No. Yeah. Don't get it back. Ball roll perfect to him. Ball back to him. Ball back to him. Yep, there you go. Such a stitch up, but so he called himself FC. Yeah, so this is some fool from Manchester that spent all his money. As long as I get to score on him, I'm good. Innit? As long as I score on him, I'm alright. Wasted all his money and getting scored on by some average team. I'm gonna get more goals, man. Watch me this guy. Come on, son. Ball roll pussy. Yup. So you can see he's come back and caught me there with the ball. And he's slower than me, blood. Man. Yeah, somehow that turns into a foul. Yeah, you fucking pussy what? Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup, right in front of them again. So as you can see, every time I go down the line, he's got a defender. The defender's just in front of me every time. He's gonna wait until he gets to 26 and then kicks it at 26. Come on, bitch. So let's go back to that. We're gonna bring it all the way back there. Alright, let's watch this here. All the way back, all the way back, all the way back to the pass from Varane. All the way back from the pass from Varane, yeah? So, right, where is it now? Where is it now? Right, so look at it, yeah? So I'm there, I'm there. Right, look at where I am. My player won't come forward, won't come forward. He just comes to step. Let me tell you, like, something's wrong. They somehow can see where their right back is, or the game doing it for them, or something is not adding up why it constantly happens. Because I obviously can't see the pass. I initiated the pass. Yeah. I'm not expecting him to just get the ball. So they're either seeing it, they're either seeing the right back in that situation, or the game is doing it for them. But something is causing it to constantly happen. So Cafu is not that fast, but I'm gonna dribble past his foot. Yeah. Nope. There you go on the floor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Complete stitch up. Complete fuck off. Complete stitch up. Complete stitch up. Complete stitch up. Why could the ball? Why the ball did not just? Why did not just go out to? Why did it not just go out to finger? Out to Sane? Why did he just pass it to his keeper? Say, I'm gonna attack you in your mum, blood. Like, don't think I'm serious, blood. No, trust me, I'm gonna attack you in your mum, blood. Through his legs. Right, so the game's almost anyway. Look, through his legs. Through his legs. I could literally stay from all the way there and watch the ball go through his legs. So this is the situation it started from. Yeah. For some reason, yeah, I just tried to push the ball up. He used his left leg, kicked it straight to fucking Scholes instead of just using his right leg and pushed away from him. Yeah. Turned away. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Watch his through his legs. Through his fucking legs. Bro. Like I have some control over the ball going through his legs there. Like he timed it so perfectly for the ball going through his legs. Like it has nothing to do with his skill wise, more than the game favoring him in the situation for some odd reason. I guess the white privilege is in the game, innit? Guess why privilege is indeed in FIFA. Somebody should have warned me, innit? Somebody should have warned me that white privilege in the game, bro. You dare not touch that white boy. He might end up on a fucking rope, bro. Gamers, trains. Obviously some form of pro. Man, well, Man U Ultimate United, yeah? Man Ultimate United, yeah. So some form of guy from obviously England, yeah? He's some form of pro player because look at his squad, bro. Like, who the hell has a team like that, bro? I mean, 14 tackles. I had 157 passes, yeah? My 157 passes, I've had 100% more passes than his, bro. Yeah? Where we at now? What am I looking for? What is it? How do you see it? David Beckham, Ruud van Nistelrooy, Bobby Charlton, George Best, Paul Scholes, Keane, Garnacho, Cole, Vidic, Blanc, Cafu, Schmeichel, Modric, Cancelo, Fernandes, Sarr, Nunez, Frimpong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google how much that team is, but like, I'm literally gonna have to Google how much that team is, but like, no chance, man. Yeah, why do you do this now? Yeah, so I need to screenshot. No way, no way, no way, no way, but I'm gonna have to Google how much that squad is. Definitely gonna have to Google. It's the last game, anyway. I'm gonna call it a night now. Yeah, one more game. Fuck it, innit? I'm definitely gonna have to Google that squad, blood. There's no chance in hell that you're playing with a squad like that. So yeah, well, they're all base icons. So icons, so it's base icons. Is it got any other icons in it? Right, so it's just them icons in it. So he had what? Bobby Charlton. So Bobby Charlton, only one Bobby Charlton. I'm telling you, I'll see how much of them comes up. Only one. So 2.4. Right, 2.4 million, yeah? 2.4 million for Bobby Charlton. He had Vidic, um, Nemanja Vidic. Well, how much of them is it? Let me just type it in here. Is it gonna come up with more? Yeah, Nemanja Vidic. I said, what is that? 2.4. I said 2.7. 2.7. Yeah. Scores. That's a crazy team, but I've never seen that. I'm not even. Yo, that's a crazy team, bro. 2.7. That's about what? 2.8 and a half if you put all the little extra bits. So it's a 2.9. We got about 2.9 there, yeah. So best, we had Beckham as well. Beckham's SBC. Beckham's an SBC. We had best, George Best. So we about 2.9, 2.9, 3.9, about 4.1. Blanc was around 300k. So 4.4. Beckham, I think, was around 600k. 5 million. He had Ashley Cole as well. Ashley Cole, Ash. There's no way you packed all that, bro. No chance. What's that? 5 million, 5.3. We'll go 5.3. Who have I missed out now? You had Ruud van Nistelrooy, Roy Keane, Cafu, Schmeichel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking hell. So we are 5.3 million. I'm jealous, blood. Read register. No way, blood. 5.3, so we're going, what? What's that? 4.6. That's probably the lowest you're gonna get him. So, what? 5.45. 5.45. And then who else was it? Schmeichel. Yeah, what is Schmeichel now? We got M there. That don't make sense, does it? We got H. M. What's it called? Peter Schmeichel. So we have 5.4, yeah. Peter Schmeichel. 5.4. 5.65, yeah. So 5,650,000. Then he had Roy Keane and Cafu. Fuck you, man. Roy Keane. Yeah, the man is spending hard, bro. Roy Keane. 5.6 mil. 5.6 mil, 650, so 5.7, can I say 5.8, and then Cafu. There's no way you're getting lucky and just packing that, but like, I'm not believing that. Cafu 5.8, yeah, and Cafu is probably going to be the most expensive of the lot, million. So about 6.8 million. That guy must be buying coins. Anyway, I'm done for the night. It's now 7 hours 14 minutes. 5.8 mil, bro. And you're not a pro? And the game started, what, 5 weeks ago? Uh, they're definitely spoofing. That's definitely a spoofed account. 100% spoofing the accounts there. Anyway, well, that's the end for tonight. I've been on for 7 hours. 7 hours 40 minutes. It's this week. It's now what, Friday morning. And it's claiming that I've only played 2 hours 60 minutes for this week, offline for 2 minutes. So it's not Friday saying I've only played 2 hours and 16 minutes. You can't. I played 9 games in Foot Champs qualifier all the way. There's no way that is 2 hours. That's more than 2 hours. Way more than 2 hours. Yeah, so it's obviously chatting shit. So you can see even these small things, something's wrong with the game. They can't deny it. They don't. I guess because it's covert, it's not meant to acknowledge. I guess I'll always be a free man. And then I'll go out there looking at these little white girls from Britain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then get their dads to run to them and say, stay away from him, stay away from him. And then I'll continue to look them and chase them. And I'll take it to the point of going to an absolute weirdo and a pervert just for the spite, just to spite them and to fuel the flames against me. Because it will become more than obvious. And there's another undeniable situation that you just won't get yourself out of fool. Guess what? Nobody watches my video, so nobody should have that circling around. Nobody should have that circling around.